Oh no, here's the thing. They did. And when Happy arrived, they were just vibing with him.
Yeah, I arrived on scene and there was a bunch of lost staying in a circle. I was like, uh-oh, am I in the wrong spot? Nah. They're just chilling, talking.
Hi. Pass him here. What happened?
Did
Happy, did they at least arrest him?
Is he dead?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
And everyone just parted ways.
Yep. Yep.
Also, I asked them if they wanted to escort me, and they're all just like, nah. And then the whole ride down, so I was like, I hope one of my boys comes and shoots you in the head so that I can be free.
How did Maddie take that?
She was off duty.
Maddie's off duty.
Wasn't she there at the arrest?
Nope.
I know.
She went off. She went off duty. Reiterated the warrant and everything the warrant was for. And said, if you need me, you can email me.
Well, I guess the good thing is because they didn't arrest him, that the next time he gets arrested, the warrant can still be pressed. But yikes, dog! Imagine.
Yep.
Yeah, I think officers that I recognized were Claire, Everly, and I think his name.
I said if there's ever a 911 for an injured Reed, that they should take their time and make sure that they drive safe. You don't want to hurt him further.
Send it off the freeway. Got it.
No, that's dangerous.
I'll send it safely.
I'll have my seatbelt on.
Yeah, you get $50 every time you resurrect somebody.
Trained by Balto.
And then, they lose 100, and you get the 50. I am not used to streaming on Sundays. This is a vibe, but also I'm tired. I have also gotten ahead of my water intake for the day. It's a nice vibe. We got so much tea today that we wouldn't normally get if we hadn't gotten in today. Like,
yeah. My guess is that they made some kind of weird deal because I was talking about like some kind of duel or something. I'm guessing it's maybe some kind of like 1v1 instead of massive shootout maybe happened. I'm not really sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, but still to ignore an arrest warrant, that's yikes, dog.
Very yikes. Uh-huh. I can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Boy, howdy. Oh, I wanted to watch this clip. Here you go.
He works for the animal.
Wait, is the right one? I guess this is the right one.
He works for the animal hospital and he absconds with someone's dog like he's threatened to.
Hey. 601 is 23. I believe it's Tantanically is out.
I keep trying, but you're always busy.
Oh, nobody's on duty.
Will they though?
No. They won't, but they can.
Actually, I think he's
actually having him there, but you can take him along, you can talk to him, you know.
If I could go out there without getting shot.
No, I don't like teaching cadets. They either become murderers or die.
They either become murderers or die. That was interesting for her to say.
You got Marcel, became a murderer. You got Leslie, died.
Wait, Marcel?
I teach them so they become better than me.
He works for the animal hospital.
What the fuck? I guess. I don't know. What's this? Oh, is this fun?
I didn't know he was EMS.
Well, if you get a call
Cool.
for Reed at some point, feel free to take your time.
Firefighter.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, do your job. Obviously, do your job. Everyone kills someone these days. Oh, I've seen all 3 clips at this point. Oh, actually, I didn't get to finish this one.
Yeah?
I started it.
Yeah, so how much do you...
I started it, but I didn't get to finish it.
Now I feel.
Did you find the car seat too? Okay.
I want one
Pull
of
out
those.
the same one, we'll
My
have our shit in there.
fucking little pog champ.
I can see if they can get you one.
What's wrong with you, Claire?
They killed my cadet. That's what's wrong with me. All my fucking cadets either became murderers or some of the best
My wife
cops.
wants to know if she can have
What
one
the
because
fuck?
she helped train Wesley a lot.
He said I was his best FTO.
Oh, honey, she has one for you. She's at Mission Row.
Come on, you
Seventy-six,
got into your car while
76
you
right
went
now.
We're on the way. We're on the way.
Is that yours?
What?
Well, which one was the old one? I had my class 2 in there.
Yeah, see, as soon as I told her you have one, we just keep flying back. We'll be there in a second.
Oh.
That was funny.
10 on.
Yeah?
76.
So how much do you...
I love that.
76.
Come on, you got into
76.
your car while you went
We're on the way. We're on the way.
Is that yours?
What?
Oh, that's so good. 76, 76, 70 fucking 6. Alright, it's getting warm. I gotta turn the fan on. I can't do this. Okay. Here we go. Hello? Oh, okay. Hello? Please? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I've learned a new way to turn my fan off. Okay. Okay. Hello, fan. Could you go? There we go. Okay. I like having a remote control fan, but at the same time, please respond. Hi, Joseph. Look at this squad. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We just vibe in it. It's a Sunday stream, so it's very... The vibes are weird, but not in a bad way. The vibes are just different, you know? And I appreciate them. What was that? Oh, Bobby's going 42. Okay. You're welcome, but for what? Welcome to Sunday? Bruh, the last time... Oh. Helps if I do that. Radio check. Thank you. Existing and being a dope individual? What? What? I can't believe it. No way. Let's see what's going on. Eat it, roosters, please. Ah!
You doing that because it's so quiet?
No, I had it turned off. And I
Oh, okay.
I wanted to make sure I didn't scuff it or anything. I forgot I had it turned off. That's all. I'm guessing the city is dead, honestly. Let's see. Wow. That's different. Where are they? Oh, it's because they're all here. And they're probably all here. Wow. Wowie. Wow. Does Roosters give a discount? I actually don't know. We don't usually go there for food. At least when we're on duty, because we just never have time. We do know?
Is traffic clear on the radio?
I do know? Oh.
Batch 94.
We do have a discount?
423, I'm gonna
Okay.
place a boost. I got 2 vehicles on scene, one's leaving, one is
Listen. Ooh Woo used to give a discount. They don't anymore. Now they just give you a donut.
Attaching to the Lay's 99.
Oh, God. We've had this conversation like 5 times. Have we really? Oh, my God. I am a potato. Yellow.
Red and black Italian GTO.
GTO. Pretty frequently.
Huh? Yeah, this is Yokai. We got
Fire truck. Oh, pillbot. That's right. Threw me off for a second there. Hmm?
Right, southbound.
What about Power Street under Olympic? Oh, okay. That is us. I'll switch to 9.
You gotta go to 9?
Yeah.
Break off of this scene over here on Power Street.
Have fun.
So who's lead on this scene? Or who on this entire situation, rather?
It started with the SMU call from 309, and it all went from there when he went down.
Okay. All right.
I apologize.
Is the 52 request code 4?
Yeah, you're good to move in here on Power Street and
Be there shortly.
Big Innocence area. Thank you, Kiki.
Oh, good. If she's doing it at Mojito in, they
Yeah.
can protect her.
Yeah, I did you see my text about what I originally told her?
Something about a blown up car?
Yeah, so I had a lengthy conversation with her because she didn't have any kind of like, oh my, any kind of like insight onto what was happening. So I told her, hey, Reed's doing this thing. Here's who's helping him. Please be safe. And she was like, oh, I just heard a car explode. Let me make sure it's mine. There's an exploded car, but there's no one here. I'm leaving. Ah.
Did we get Cy Carter in custody?
Yeah.
Is it for Lizzie?
Has taser prongs and possibly some Cy Carter-sized fist marks.
I believe that was the comment I heard.
Great.
Okay.
Huh?
636 collected all the evidence.
I don't think the yacht is a prison. I don't think.
Hello.
Oh,
I hope you
yeah.
guys know that.
Oh,
Okay,
well, if
how's
it
it
isn't my
going?
favorite too, EMS.
Right, that's what you cleaned up, huh?
Valsing and
Thank you. Wow,
I'm
this
so
is-
sorry.
Oh, this is great. Okay.
Alright, I'll get her taser prongs.
Can I get you
Yeah.
guys to take it to the impound lot just around the corner? I started a report for it.
What the
Report's
fuck?
there. Just
Alright.
put it away for reckless.
We're just going where we're told.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
All right,
going.
check out the impound lot with those two officers.
Alright, I'm gonna
and
pull
we'll
this
see you
out.
guys.
Ready? 1,
Yeah.
2,
Appreciate you.
3.
The yacht.
Appreciate
That wasn't so bad. Let's clean that up. Put some band-aids on it.
You should know that too. So I bothered him about his name.
There we
a lot.
go.
Now
John
look at this.
Shepard.
We got 2 of my favorite
Savior of
crops
the
and one
universe.
of the ones I hate the
Those
most.
glasses
This is a
remind me
set
of-
of 3.
Great.
Oh, relatable.
What?
Relatable. Oh, damn.
Is there anything else you guys need
80s
before we
cop
go?
beard.
Oh my god. That's
Gonna
different.
solve some crime like an 80s cop would.
Wait, did you answer Gunner? I'm sorry.
I don't
What?
think you guys
What?
were wearing those same clothes
we're
when I
good.
was facing the other direction.
Yeah, it was.
But,
You just.
Yeah,
it
This
was.
is an
They've got
You were
illusion.
wearing
those.
your uniform,
No,
right?
our
Did you-
uniforms are like those Adidas track pants that
Did
you just
get
rip
changed
off. And...
behind me?
Oh.
What the- oh my
Well,
god.
no, you
Oh
just
my
have to
God.
rip
Like
off
strippers.
Yeah, see.
Amazing.
Yeah, I wear all my uniforms
you
at
buy
once.
me
I
enough
just tear
drinks,
'em
I'll
off
strip for you,
from
no
there.
problem.
Nice. Oh man.
Okay.
Alright, let's help him out with the tow yard, then we can get the hell out of here.
You're gonna get the side carter.
Oh, well, there go his doors. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
No, somebody's
Well,
already...
ugh. Someday this cough will go
455 back on
away.
frequency. The yacht situation is code 4295. So what's the situation with the 99?
I like how the yacht made it all the way down here.
Channel 399 Alpha, thank you.
Is the sheriff on freak? Is he up on his feet yet?
Finds out I got hired for LSPD.
Oh, it's gonna be great. He'll probably freak out. He'll be like, but I arrested her and sent her to jail, and then he'll look at your record and he'll be clean.
Yeah, maybe if he actually wrote something on the report.
Thank you, 4276, Viceroy Medical 147.
After that, Mark, you went right Viceroy Medical at 0856.
You good?
Yeah, I just like reversing into the parking spots.
Okay.
It's easier to leave. Oh God!
After that, Mark, you back in service 7.
It's what he deserves. If it isn't safe and I die, what? If it isn't safe and I die, I will haunt you for the rest of your life. Who's 559? I don't see anything from 559. Hello? That's weird. That was made by, I believe it was May. Yeah, it's made by Megan. Sure was.
Jesus Christ, Bobby.
Yeah, I saw. Who is he responding to? Because I don't know who 559 is. Okay. It's what he deserves. Oh, God.
I'm excited for my onboarding. I'm excited for my onboarding.
When's your onboarding?
I have no idea.
Oh.
That's why I'm excited for it.
Okay. Oh. We vibing in the rain, yo. Vibing in the rain.
I have the Kiki song stuck in my head now.
Great. Someone sang that to me once, and I was in a bad mood, and I just said no. Because they're like, Kiki, do you love me? And I went, no.
Tango 32, 1041. After that, Tango 32, marking you 1041 at 0937.
I want to go to bed, but I'm worried that the fucking emergency hearing will be called when I lay down.
No, I get it. It's like the moment you leave. The moment you get your PJs on. And you get your tea.
Fuck it, I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 2 hours.
Alright, I'm gonna stick around. I'll email you if it happens.
I'm a heavy sleeper, I won't hear it.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 978 is going to 1038 southbound Sonora Freeway just across from the prison. It'll be a blue and color two-door, it's like a Lexus, occupied one times.
After that, marking you 1038, Sonora Freeway.
I've had 2 patients give me consent to help their feet breathe today.
Nice.
After that, marking you back in service at 0952. Great. Great timing.
Hey, what's up, Gunner? How you doing? Yeah, do it up. Hell yeah. Take care of that shit. Fuck Lizzie.
Tango 32 going to be Atlantis 911.
Oh, good. He knows it's his call.
45, 42.
Where's everyone else? Is inside?
Yeah.
10-4, mark you 1042, 1015. Thank you for service. Have a good night.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, they're picking up Amber. Look at all the dancing. The song was actually over anyway. He actually came in at the perfect time for the song to end.
Whatever you decide to do will be the best. Right now I'm taking disabled deputy.
Making sure he doesn't kill Amber.
It's probably for the best. No, I think he... Oh!
Ow.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry
for the outburst yesterday, but
no,
damn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was trying to look at the 311s and be able to scroll up to them and... you know, those those two muscles are very close together.
Shh. It's fine. It happens.
You're asking
It's
the wrong guy
okay.
for money. I'm 8.2 million in the hole, lipstick.
Take your anger out on me, or trick or treat.
I know there's no doctors here, but I think there's a note from the local doctors about my wife needing ICU.
Oh shit. Okay. So we can't do too much other than put her on the file. So let me.
I don't want a loan.
Okay.
Always been at the top of that list for me, and that's never going to change.
Where is she?
Not
Oh.
until the day you die.
That's sweet.
Okay.
Now, there's that
Reactive.
bitch Kiki.
Oh my god!
Shut up, Reed!
No, she said mean things about my dog.
Why is there so much anger in your voice when you said that?
She said mean things about Phantom.
Copy
I'm
that.
gonna say mean things about.
Stop
That's why your
fucking
wife's
abusing
dead.
your animal, bitch.
That's why your wife's dead. Her wife's fucking gone.
So 603 10-7 refuel NB on maintenance bottles.
Okay, I'm gonna need
I think he's getting what he deserves to say.
Tango 32, 24.
Is he though?
Oh,
Okay.
he just lost his eye, so.
Reed did.
At 10:39.
Oh, sigh.
Sigh. Wow.
Hey, who has Cy
Yeah.
Carter in custody?
That's so unfortunate.
Really is.
Yeah.
No one has any idea where it happened either.
Wow. Crazy.
How
Still be
unfortunate.
on child
I know.
line, question
Anyway,
mark.
Claire is more important. Why is her hair blue?
She was doing a operation.
Gotcha. Okay. Nancy, can you flash me Claire's ID real quick so I can add it to their...
No,
Okay.
Pratt! Pratt, she's still in here.
Because I know it's Clara Everly, but I don't know her state ID.
Who's this blue-haired bitch?
Here, she's got off unit up.
Claire!
Oh.
Mrs.
Let's
Ranger,
say,
lady, can
why
you
do we
jump,
care
please?
about? Oh,
Yeah, I just need to get her ID so I can get her information. Do we have it?
Should be in her pocket.
Okay, I'm not able to reach into it, so I'm just gonna see if Nancy can flash it for me.
Sergeant Claire Everly, PBSO.
Well, I need her state ID. There we go. 1569. Okay, I will get her added to her sheet.
I thought it was common practice in the United States. We don't have to ID people to give them medical treatment.
We've already given her the medical treatment. We need her state ID for the form.
Oh, so now you're trying to fucking bill her. Now you're trying to put her in perpetual debt
No.
for
Right,
that
we're
fucking
leaving.
costly
We're
procedure.
leaving.
No.
Kiki,
No,
we're
no,
leaving.
no, 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 no. You know what?
Stop.
Get her off this guy. Get her off
Fred,
the fucking bed.
Fred,
Unplug all
Fred,
the machines.
we're
Unplug the
leaving.
machines.
Fred.
They're trying to fucking scam her.
No,
You
they're
wanna
not.
get
Leaving.
like- You want to
That's
get hit
what
with a
they're
$1
doing.
million bill for fucking... All right, get her out of the bed. Come on.
No, Fred, get outside. Let them do their thing. Get out.
God damn it, wrong.
Perfect. Keep going. Fred?
Oh.
I need a band-aid. Please, help.
Do you not see there's a situation going on?
Oh my Gucci-ness, thank you.
Leave her here. Leave
We're
her.
getting her
That's
out of
not
here.
what they're doing. No, leave her here.
I don't even
Mina's
have the
choice.
ability to
Mina's
bill
next of
people.
kin.
We can't let this... Oh, God damn
Mina
it. All
is
right.
next of kin. She said leave her, you leave her.
Thank you, Mina.
All right, we'll leave her. Hey, what's going on,
All right, I'm
pal?
gonna get her into the back for you. You were not who I wanted.
The other way, guys.
Kiki, wrong ranger.
Claire, I made sure to not let my heart stop because of you.
Okay.
Yeah, tell her the same thing. Tell her.
Claire, you can't die looking like a criminal.
Oh God.
What you say to my wife? What you say to my wife?
Me. Alright, we'll get you into the bed over here and we'll let Mina spend some time with you.
You know, I miss the other hospital.
I miss the
That had a whole
ICU
ass
ward.
ICU
Yep.
ward.
Yeah. You're welcome to stay here as long as you like with her, and then whenever the nurses are ready, they'll take her upstairs to the private ICU. If there's anyone you'd like to contact to come see her as well, you're more than welcome to do so. We can't really do too much regarding ICUs anymore, so all I can do is take down her information and put her on the sheet.
Okay.
You stay safe, okay?
Thank you.
Of course. Let me just,
I give massages.
652 and the tanker investigating a disturbance inside the vanilla unicorn.
let's add Claire to the ICU sheet. Here it is. Claire Everly, 1569. Not checked into Turk. L70 key Pendragon. Okay. It has been a minute since I looked at the sheet because I haven't had to. Here you go. Okay, that's done, and I have filled Tessa in on what's going on with me. Now that
Radio check.
now that Reed has seen that I'm around, I just don't want him to come after me again.
Should check.
Dispatch 978 is going to be code 4 at 10:30
Hi,
south
Son.
for
Huh?
freeway just across from prison. One
Oh,
citation.
should be to the right.
After that, I'm marking the 1038 code 4 11.
Yeah, over there. I should check what?
Should check the newspapers, see how long he's in for.
Oh, that's right. Check art.
200, 1042. Y'all better have a good ass night.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I did it earlier, so it's what I deserve.
It's very close to the thinking muscle.
It's what I deserve. But see, you did exactly what I did. It's very close to the thinking muscle. Okay, check art. Oh my god! I love how this was just meant to be something funny for like a this is my fear mask. Yeah, this is my fear mask. This is meant to be something funny for like the event and like a one-time thing and maybe a Halloween costume, but this is sick. I love it. This is so cool. And the crow. Oh my god, it reminds me of the lady from Dead by Daylight, and I love, oh god, I love it. Thank you for your mask. This is so cool. Pendragon. The lipstick, yeah, the black lipstick, that's really cool. I should also check Nikita's art channel. Oh, shoot! Oh, that's sick! Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cool! And look at the crow. Oh, look at Acheron. Who did this? Is this Windy or Ibu? Because it could be one of the two. Windy? Wow. Oh, this is the clock. Oh, this is sick. Oh, it's so cool. Look how insanely fluffy that boy is. Wow. Oh, God.
652, any active?
Negative, not this time.
Oh, that's cool. Like the MDW or the Rio map. Mm-hmm. That was really cool. Has Pred gone yet? Fuck.
Nope. I'll let you know when it is.
Hmm. Yep. Hmm.
A 652 and a 38 and northbound Apple Boulevard. One black and colored bike with one man all blacked out, helmet.
It's Tessa. It's Kiki and Tessa. This, I'll show you. This is the phone wallpaper version of a commission I had done by a friend of mine. I got it done for a locket and as a gift to Nikita for all the roleplay she's given me, because I really, really appreciate it. So this is this is the full version of it. And then there's a part 2, because there's also these guys. Look at the boys. We have, check it out. Posted in Discord. Ooh. We have Pickles, we have Scout, and we have Acheron. The 3 boys. But this is easily, I think, one of my favorites, just because it's the little details, like how injured she is. Oh god. You're gone. Okay.
I will.
Reed had the stolen doll on him.
I don't know.
He stole my
I
friend's
genuinely have
pug
no
earlier at
idea.
gunpoint, and now he's in custody, so...
Is anyone on radio that has Reed?
Don't be surprised if he has more than one dog.
Right?
Thank you, sir.
Only
Thank
if
you,
you have touched me like that and got away with it.
Hi, Bess.
Yes. Oh.
Is BBMC down bad or something? Why are they working down the hospital?
What? Oh, newspaper.
Aaron, be safe. I love you.
Let's see. He hasn't been sent in yet.
Dispatch 202, attempting a 1030 San Andreas at South Rock Drive with a black Sultan.
Alright, we'll wait a bit.
Tessa's also looking for a riding buddy for the day.
1259.
Stop's going to be southbound South Rockford Drive, right next to Bob Smith Field. Vehicle is
Do you
flagged
want to
for
go to pocket medic?
1037.
No, it'd probably be better if she had a cop.
Look at 311 Ripley.
Cause she wants a car that's not a Ranger vehicle. So I think she's looking for another department to ride with. Where was that?
Bolingbrook.
Oh, okay. Because the next call is ours, so.
Dispatch 978, switching to channel 5.
Let's go to ammunition.
Okay.
Do you think I jumped the gun yesterday?
You were just upset and you reached your breaking point. I talked with Balto after, and I'm going to try and have a conversation with Riv. Because I told Balto that, I feel pointless. I was made a lead of PNT. And I can't really do my job because Riv does it for me. And I don't get any say in it. And because he does that, I get told that I need to step up more. And I get told that I'm not doing enough with my department. But the thing is, I can't do shit with my department if someone else is doing it for me. So Balto said I should talk to Riv.
That's why I tried to, like, hey, what do you think about this?
No, I appreciate that. It's just, he just does things without consulting.
Oh, they had a remodeling.
All of them did.
Copy that. American service at 1326. Latest call is a 99.
Why is there an illegal one on the wall? What? What?
Oh, I'm poor right now.
How much do you need?
I'm stuck in my pockets. I'm stuck in my like 100. Oh, sorry, 200. I can't do that.
Well, I have 100.
Let's go to the bank. And I'll give you your 100 back in the card.
You don't have to. I got it for bringing people up to their feet.
Copy that. Still stationary San Vitas Boulevard. It's going to be a black and red and colored Tally GTO license plate 7.
Okay, well.
I think the thing with about
yeah.
you.
You have a great day.
You too.
Yeah.
The attaching consideration 10 Alpha after dropping the sheriff at Cafe.
confirmed. Thank you.
Is there a newspaper?
6923.
Across the street.
Leave things out.
Not yet. I think they're still processing him. He sounded real excited to see me. And the fact that he remembers what I look like. Oh! That was actually sick. Did you see that?
I just saw the motorcycle speed by.
Oh, you didn't see the car drift down in front of us?
No.
Crystal, what's your status?
Okay.
Something for my tinker. In fact, I'm on the way.
I think the thing is that he, I don't know if he's consciously or unconsciously doing this. He might be comparing you to Randy a little. But
Comparing what?
There's, comparing you to Randy in terms of PMT. Or Randy and I specifically.
Well, I didn't get included in much.
Yeah, well, that's because he and I made the decision to just have us focus on setting up the foundation for the paperwork.
Yeah, and then
We had, yeah.
I think he doesn't realize that, like, I woke up to being P&T lead.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I'll take on the responsibility and I'm happy to, but I woke up to it. I didn't know it was going to be a thing. So I kind of had it thrown at me.
I woke up to being PMT lead as well.
Audible class 2?
Like all of those roster
class 2
changes,
by,
all
White
of
Garage.
those SOP changes,
Mhm.
having actual departments and stuff, that was never communicated to command.
No, from what I understand, it was something that the two of them had been working on together alone for a while.
Yeah, it was.
Remember when Randy was doing that thing where he was acting like command without actually being command?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good.
23, no audible shots fired at this time.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like a rolling shots. I'm thinking someone might be shooting out of a car with an automatic.
Nice. Kind of want to go say hi to Q. Want to drive out to Polito?
Bye.
We'll be back.
Bye. Because here's the thing is that there's not even much for PMT to do these days, except watch out for promotions, watch out for FTIs, watch out for our FTOs. Because all the paperwork's been finalized. All of the organization and administration stuff has been dealt with. Like I only got involved because Randy wanted me to be involved in helping set everything up. And he gives me a lot of credit for it, but I don't think I actually did anything before if it was him.
Yeah, I was telling Balto I don't feel like I do enough, you know?
You do plenty, especially
Just
in
doesn't
this
feel
city.
like it.
You do plenty. There's a reason why you're the go-to person, PD calls whenever shit fucks up.
It's because I'm not likely to yell at them back after they yell at me. Because I'm soft.
You're not soft. You put your foot down when it's necessary, that's important. I can't do it. I don't have what it takes to do disciplinary shit.
I'm not good at discipline.
You're better than me.
I hate, not that I hate, sometimes I hate when I have to, like, I'll do it, but sometimes I hate when I have to do it, because, like, I don't know, especially if they're clearly showing remorse and they know what they did wrong. It's like, oh, you've already punished yourself. Like earlier, Parker was asking me about what happened with Ali, and he was so, not aggressive, he was so, like, formal and stiff.
He's just excited to start with you.
No, I know.
He was specifically brought in as a captain to deal with disciplinary things.
I'm cool with him doing anything discipline. I even gave him my template for, like, investigation stuff that I made. Because I don't know what the purpose of the personnel files were, but I've been filling them up with, like, stuff on mine, at least. Like,
I would say, because, like, if Riv wants to be, okay, here's what I've learned in being command for, like, 7 9 months. I don't remember when I started. If you want something done, if you want something to be seen, make a sample of it, send it over. That is the only way you're going to get things through. You can talk about it all you want in those channels. You can talk about it with all you want. He's not going to listen. Nobody is going to take you seriously until you give them a sample of what's to be done.
okay. I gave my template to Parker, so I don't know if he'll use it, but... Basically, I made this thing for my own sanity of, like... I made a folder called Ongoing Investigations and Complete or Closed Investigations, and well, it's happy. I also have a folder of, like, direct-to-email reports, things like that. You know what's funny? All of my investigations and reports right now are Ali related. One of them was made by him regarding somebody else.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, hey, you kept your cool.
That was shots fired in the cells. Jenny got shot.
EMS for PD. EMS send it. You're clear to come over to go and roll in at MRPD. We'll let you in. 10-4. Tango 4276. Be waiting on. I'm ready for y'all to come into the motor pool.
Because you know the new FTO system with the checklist and stuff? I had suggested that months ago. And
What's the activist?
I didn't get the okay to do it, so I didn't do it. Meanwhile, Randy comes rolling in here. He gets
Oh
the
God!
plow out.
I'm trying to find Benny's.
Oh, okay. He caught a no and did it anyways, and it got pushed through. So that's for whatever reason, that's the way that we do things in this department.
Do we have somebody on the loose at PD right now, or what?
Negative. It's 4.
Just been on EMS now. We just told him.
Secure every door. When they have an open door, secure every exterior door.
Alright, EMS, just come into the motor pool. medical at?
No, they're coming. They're coming through motor pool now.
Hello? Oh,
Hello.
hey.
Hey.
Are there other people here? Or is it just you? Oh, I hear them.
Adonis? He's over there.
I wanted to say hi to Q.
Oh,
Hi, Q.
We gotta
Hi,
move
Sophia.
around so you can see us.
I know, I'm sorry. Hello. How you doing? Oh, God.
We just
Oh, there's so many people here.
Suddenest people.
Oh, God.
We're just chilling and talking about pets and stuff.
Speaking of pets, Kiki tried to steal my dog.
I didn't try to steal your dog.
Kiki tried to
We
steal my dog
cuddled.
yesterday. She told him, "You're always a baby. You're always a baby."
It's because he is.
If you think
he's a little popper.
He's a chunky baby.
Can I tell
Listen,
you,
I
it was the
did
cutest
I
thing?
did my vet appointment, and then I
Yeah.
gave him hugs and kisses and cuddles, and we laid down, and I lost all feeling in my left arm.
Well, you know what it is that Max is having some anxiety over, I think, separation from Garion and Sam
Aw.
because he's used to them. Like, I don't know if this makes sense to you, but Max babies me, but they baby him. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? So with them not being around as much, he misses them, you know, and because I find it lonely in the house, I've been spending more time at my apartment, and now he's kind of used to the apartment, and I don't know. So I was explaining that to Kiki, and then she was giving me some advice on what I could do to kind of help him. And I was like, okay, great. And while she's doing the vet appointment, he's getting closer and closer to her, and I'm like, oh, that's sweet. When the appointment was over, tell me why this woman decided to lay down, and then all of a sudden Max is in in front of her, laying down all 100 and whatever pounds of him on her arm. And then Harlow's pug got all comfortable behind her gluteus region, and that's where she was. That was going to be her life for as long as they wanted her there.
Yeah.
And then it was over with. Max was just like, I love her now.
Listen,
it's like when your cat finally snuggles up in your lap real cute and you're like,
can't
fuck,
move.
I'm here
It's
for the
illegal.
next hour. I'm not going anywhere. If I gotta go to the bathroom, I'm peeing my pants.
Listen, Tessa and I have a zoo at our house. I'm very used to animals just crawling on me.
You have a 120 something pound one?
I got a husky, got a lab. There's also, I think he's an Aussie. We also have cat, 2 snakes, tarantula, 2 turtles,
I'm trying
hamster,
You're not
scorpion,
kidding me, was it?
beta fish.
How do you fit everyone?
Very carefully. Well, I mean, only the dogs lay in the bed, honestly, but...
I was trying to think.
Snow leopard.
I don't want Max to be alone, and Gigi's great, but she absolutely refuses to come out of her carrier. She hates being outside the carrier. The most she'll do for Max is she'll put her little head on the outside of the carrier so he can like nuzzle her or something, but that's as far as she'll go.
360 is 10 operating as motor.
But I want him to have like a companion that he can, play with, run around with. If I have to be out working and Gary's not around, Sam's not around, and he's not by himself. So I'm trying to think, what should I try to get another Rottweiler?
Oh,
or
wrong
should
one.
try to get a cat,
Like another dog or another cat.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
mean,
think
we've
what would be better
got
for him.
The HOA brings a whole new meaning to the word
we've
white
got
devil.
it all. Really?
No, but like breed-wise, I'm trying to figure out like what, because he's a big.
Is he like a gentle giant, or does he like to kind of wrestle a bit?
He does not know how big. He does not know.
Make him find a snake cuddling
He
your
does not know
legs.
he's on top. And he will treat you accordingly. He jumps on
Cross
me
is
like
awake.
he weighs nothing. Every time he's big, he's heavy, he's solid. We show them chunky baby. Yeah, he's chunky, but he's also muscle. He's strong, and he like, I think that's one of the reasons why Gigi's like, nah, I'm good in the carrier. I love you, but nah, I'm not trying to get squished today.
So another big dog may be a good compromise. So he can have somebody to wrestle with. Oh shit! We all go. We all got to do the stand up
And we
and
might
walk
as well
around.
just stand up.
True. We might as well just stay standing at this point.
That's true.
But another big dog might be good for him.
Or
Because if he doesn't
chicken.
know his
Chickens
own
don't take
Or a
size.
pit bull.
Huh?
Yeah,
What?
like a pit or a lab.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty big and strong.
Yeah, or a chicken, because a chicken won't take his crap if it gives him crap.
You don't want him to peck his eye out, though.
That's true.
True.
That's true. Do the Rottweilers come in any other colors?
I think only their
Like, 'cause
colors.
Yeah, I think
No,
there's
just
only
the
one.
black ones.
Yeah, because I saw like a little brownish colored
brindle.
one in the.
Did you see the brindle one? It's like a brown, like.
Hmm?
Yeah, I saw it in Sandy once.
Wait,
You
someone
know
has a
that one?
Yeah.
like a local
I
dog.
Yeah, a local
Oh.
Rottweiler was in the bio brown. It was a brown Rottweiler. And I
Oh,
was
cute
like,
baby.
Sandy, and I was like, oh my god.
I was like, I want you. Come here. It would be nice if we could adopt some strays because it's so sad to see them just roaming around the
Yeah.
city sometimes. It's just like I like the little cats. They're so skittish. You go up to them and then boom, they run away, and they're fast. I mean, they're like, I'm out. You're gonna kill me.
You eventually get a
I'm just
Roddy.
gonna give you a home. No, I'm good.
We could just get all the huskies.
But I don't want. I don't want the new animal to be afraid of Max. So
Yeah.
I want to get one that
Something
will
big like
kind of-
him.
Yeah. Yes, I want another animal, one that he can't hurt. Like you were
Yeah.
saying, when he can roughhouse, they won't hurt each other.
Yeah, they can
you know?
roughhouse a bit.
They can take it.
Imagine having multiple huskies. There are
Pit
videos
bulls,
of people with multiple
if you've seen
huskies.
Donut, I don't have them with me, but they are tanks.
No, I
They are some
Isaac.
beefy boys.
No, my first animal love in the city is Isaac. Isaac's dog.
For a second, I thought you were calling Isaac an animal, and I was like, damn, Ava.
I mean, he is sometimes.
Did she
Let me
find
tell
someone to
you
ride with?
what Isaac is in my phone.
Julio?
I'll tell you exactly right now.
I don't even know if I know Isaac. I met Isaac before.
Yeah, the baldish guy.
Oh, she's at the right of way.
shaved head, I guess. He's a county clerk. I still have him in his Isaac tuner shop.
I think
It's
I
always
do
funny
too.
what you put people's name in, like your phone, right? What's
Yeah.
funny
Oh, no,
for
I
me is
fixed
when I
it.
put in like gang members, and I'm like, oh, this person, this gang, and then they leave that gang, and I'm like, ooh.
I have people saved as a lot of really random things. Like, I have Carlito saved as Carlito Bands.
Oh, okay.
And then I have like,
Kiki, clumsy bitch, Pendragon.
Well,
hello.
Isaac
We're
is
probably
Eric
not
is
getting
Eric
snowy
with the
back.
red suit.
Huh?
'cause When I met him, he had a red
We're probably
suit.
not
and I
getting
never-
snowy back.
Oh no, why?
Well, we arrested him. I had an emergency, had to get off duty.
Uh-huh.
Pon just said, I don't know what it was about, so I wasn't going to write a raid warrant. Like, it's literally in the report.
Why is everyone... Why is everyone fucking this up?
It's like, it's not difficult. He stole a pet. Doesn't have the pet on him. What? We're not building a rocket.
Is it too late for you guys to get a raid?
All right, I'm going to see about writing one up, but...
He saw me at the hospital, by the way. Sounded real thrilled to see me.
Yeah.
He was like, oh, it's that bitch Kiki who said mean things about my dog. So I'm gonna be on high alert for when he gets out of jail if he looks for me. Because now he knows I'm on duty and around. And he remembered what I looked
Okay.
like, so... I've already told Tess.
Alright, is Tessa on duty?
Yeah, she's at the right-of-way driving school right now because someone graffitied it. But she was looking for a riding
Oh, okay.
partner because she didn't want to be alone, I think.
Yeah. Alright.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm.
Try and figure this shit out, because...
Who fucking died? Yeah.
Oh, it's Adonis. Okay, I thought I heard Psycarter. I was like, hello. I've also warned Q because she's been doing Polito Pet stuff and advertising it, so...
Yeah.
I filled her in on what she needed to know, such as Reed and Psycarter are stealing dogs and attacking people, and you're advertising Polito Pets, so please be safe and careful. So,
Yep.
she's doing that. I'm hanging out with her right now.
Okay. I'll just stay safe, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on duty mostly because there's a tracker. So if something does
Yeah.
happen to me, you guys will know. As much as I'd like to be off duty and hiding and not super visible in public, I I think I'm safer on duty.
76 Viceroy Mountain.
We'll see.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, you... Oh my god. Just the radio. You guys be safe. Stay careful, okay?
Yeah.
610 76 Viceroy.
Okay, bye-bye.
Ocean dump person.
Who got ocean dump? Can you tell the future?
How did he know?
What do you mean?
Abort.
Firm, sir. A firm.
Dispatch 978 committed 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway, just in front of the entrance to the school. It's gonna be a 4-door black and color.
Hey, where'd Luna go?
Occupied 1 time.
Luna?
That's just the attention.
Where'd Luna go? Why is she... Luna? Oh. What's up?
I gotta be in my head for a moment.
Oh, I got worried. We can start heading back to the city.
Oh, if that ever happens, look through your eyes.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be out of my head once we get back in Wilson.
Yeah, I figure the next call is ours, so I might as well make my way back. I used to want a snake. Like, I wanted, like, a cool snake as, like, a pet. Thought it would have been really neat. But I don't have an environment for that, and I don't think I could feed it, because I don't think I could bring myself to feed it little baby animal things. You got a tortoise instead?
455. You went 350. Oh, it's Blue Star? 350. Yeah, currently I am, yeah.
So Naki got the egg-eating snake? True.
Sure, what's 20? Courthouse. 45576.
Like, I understand circle of life, I get it. But it's sad. Ooh. They chill and eat plants. We took care of a turtle for a little while, a little baby snapping turtle. I think we had him for about a year. He was hurt. And we brought him in and we rehabilitated him. And then released him. Okay. Jenny is okay.
I'm out of my head.
Okay. You're turtling, you approve this message.
We're down the road. Keep going.
Okay, because here's the thing with here's the thing with me and Randy taking a lot of things over and kind of overhauling everything. Our intentions were to have a solid foundation for the next cycle of command.
1042 for about an hour. Bye-bye.
And I get it.
Because the previous
Oh.
dang soul.
I know. And I get why you did it. It makes sense. You wanted a foundation so we wouldn't have to worry about it in the future, and you didn't leave us high and dry for when you guys inevitably leave, like he did.
Yeah.
But I feel like it had the side effect of it looking like I do nothing.
Yeah, I was worried. But I tried to include you for as much as possible. But here's the kind of meh thing as well, is that me and Randy used to talk until the odd hours of the morning to get this shit done, and you would have been fast
asleep, yeah.
Yeah. It wouldn't have been fair for you to stay up with us to get
Probably
that
not
shit
even
done.
possible.
Yeah, exactly.
First, let's go to some cameras. Maybe.
And like, if you want to start planning for the EU job
Yeah.
fair as well.
So remember how I asked for the other group to give me notes on what they did?
Oh, they didn't give you notes.
So it's not that they didn't give me, I mean, they didn't give me notes, but Ayub was like, Yasmin already did that. And I'm looking everywhere and I'm like, no, she didn't. And it turns out the little list of things she suggested was what they did, and they just didn't.
Yeah, that is, yeah. You know what the most annoying fucking part is that for like 2 weeks I asked, hey, what are we doing? Hey, what are we doing? Hey, what are we doing?
They partly blame
No
Archer
one-
because they thought Archer was going to do it, and then he
because
didn't.
Archer said he was going to do it.
I know. I know he
and
did.
Then the motherfucker comes stomping in here when I ask for suggestions. I don't know, you're P&T, you tell me. Like, motherfucker.
This is your event.
You said you literally, this is your event.
So I'm thinking, because of the time it would likely be at, I can already think of some businesses we could partner up with. Like, Mojito Inn's great. But I would like to partner with other businesses for, like, the food. Give them some attention, give them some love. Honestly, I was thinking Lemon Haze.
Oh,
yeah. I was thinking Lemon Haze, and I was kind of thinking of getting some thanks for not skipping medical cards to give to everyone who attends. Because I thought that would be funny.
It would.
But I like the idea of giving them a tour of the firehouse, letting them play with some of our toys, such as the ambulance, I almost forgot the word, the helicopter, not letting them fly it, but flying them around in it.
That was shot down.
Was it?
By the castle.
Why?
It was. So we don't want to have civilians in Lifeline unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay, that's fair. He also uses Lifeline as a fucking taxi, so.
Fair.
Yeah, I was not. I like how I was told to relax, and I'm like, are you serious?
Well,
he used it as a taxi.
And Yasmin and Castle are, so.
I don't care.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, the person who told you to relax is normally pretty up in arms about SOPs and.
Yeah,
and
and his attitude about it was just so he comes. So Bailey is the one who noticed. She was like, "Is Castle in a helicopter?" And I was like, maybe." And then I went up to the roof, and sure enough, there he is. And I'm like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "What?" I was like, "Did you even tell ATC that you were flying?" And he was like, "If you look at 301s," I was like, "Yeah, I see you going 41. But you didn't transition, and you didn't tell ATC that you were flying. It's not an EMS rule to 301 that you're flying. It's an ATC government rule." I have literally been unidentified aircraft, who are you? In life flight. While doing everything correctly. Like...
Quick question. Is it 20 or is it 30 for license suspension?
20.
And he's like, oh, my bad. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? I just walked away.
He's had problems with attitude, and he wanted to be an FTO, and he's in PD right now, so, like, you know.
Yeah, I do like that Yasmin was like, no, don't give him FTO. I appreciate that, at least.
Yasmin is pretty, like, good.
I like Yasmin.
Yeah, Yasmin is pretty good about who instructors should or should not be.
Yeah, and I don't have any problems with her or anything. I just didn't appreciate being told to relax because somebody did something very wrong. She's like, other medics do it too, and I'm like, what?
That's not the point. Other medics should not be doing that.
No, I don't think I have never heard of any other medic using Lifelight as a taxi.
I have never used Lifelight as a taxi.
Yes, Happy, it's ridiculous. I've never heard of it before. Ridiculous. And like, you know, yes, maybe sometimes we forget to 3-on-1 it, but you know, as long as somebody in the helicopter does it, and you know, you correct them.
I get it if it's super, super hectic and you need to get in and out of calls and you're alone and you forget, right?
Yeah.
That's understandable. It happens. I've done it. I'm pretty sure everybody here has gotten to the... Yeah, exactly. That's a different scenario. That's not someone being lazy about it. It's the nature of the city.
I think part of it for me is that I also work at AirX, so I feel like I have to hold people to a higher standard because I know the laws. And I know why they exist. Like, it's something that has kind of always confused me about flight training for EMS, is that to get a civ license, it is a required minimum of 3-day sessions. 3 different sessions, 3 different days, and that's by the government. You can't change it, you can't expedite it. And so there are people getting their flight, you know, certs in like 1 session. And I'm like, huh? How do we get away with that?
Now that you talk about that taxi, I did pick up a Mojito delivery with Ali in the flight once. Like,
what? Was there at least a call to go to on the way?
No.
We shouldn't, like, I understand using it for training. That makes sense. I'm glad that we finally allowed that. But we shouldn't be using it willy-nilly for... It's not a taxi! It's not a toy!
That's what people treat certs as, you realize that, right?
I mean, I'll admit,
did run the bike for us on the way back. So.
I'll admit, I want to finish my water cert because I want a lifeguard ATV, but like at the same time, I'm only gonna do it on lifeguard duty. Where? Random waypoint. I'm starting at the driving school. A race starting at the driving school.
Castle is flight lead, so
I hate that.
Yeah, you're good.
I hate that he's doing that, and yet he's flight lead.
I don't need to worry about an active 80 going out throughout the city.
Does he think that he can do special things because he's flight lead?
Do you know who else is flight lead?
I think Ali.
Riv is flight lead.
Of course he is. I need to get my flight instructor.
Yes, you do.
I've only seen the course 1 time. And in that 1 time, I didn't even get to finish it. Because Ali had popped.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Had popped majorly. So.
Lucy was barely the flight lead, but she was like by the time that she was pushed up to command, she was already on her way out, and the department was too far gone for her to give a shit. Best pilot we had. Have you been in her heli while she flew?
Yes, I have.
Oh my god, it's a thing of beauty.
I've kind of been tempted to try flying with a joystick because I have one now. I've kind of I've been practicing driving with it too. It's actually been pretty fun. The only thing is I can't talk and I can't look around. But I don't want to do it with life flight. I'll just rent some random helicopter. Be by myself so I don't blow up anybody if I crash and burn. Hi.
Is there a bald man here with a big beard?
Huh? Santa?
Yeah.
No, our friend, he's bald with a big beard. He's not answering.
Not that
not that we know of, no.
Alright, appreciate it.
Sorry.
That's HIPAA, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely, but also, he's not here.
No, I just put him in the ICU.
Oh!
Yeah, 350.
Oh.
Okay.
I think so. He's wearing green.
Well, at least the two of us genuinely didn't know he was here. So, but yes, it's HIPAA to tell them if he's here, unless they're in his emergency contacts, which we wouldn't know because we don't do that anymore.
We're not allowed to.
Alright, 455 is 23 on scene. This is a orange in color.
So a race that starts at the...
If they had good relationships with me, I'd look around to see if there was a doctor who could hop in real quick and do the ICU so they can get information.
Kiki's gang just casually showing up.
That's a professional courtesy thing. That's a me going out of my way to help people thing. That's not a...
Yeah.
Which I've done for people.
Actually, I need to use the restroom pretty bad. I'm going to be in the back for a minute. You have keys in my ambo just in case, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. Alright, I'll be right back. If you need to, please walk around, get a snack, get some more water, go to the bathroom if you have to. I'll be right back. Just give it a few minutes. Just hang tight.
Dispatch 350, do I have anybody who's to hop in Air 1? We have an S Plus boost channel 1. Any Air 1 certified units want to come for this?
I'm not certified, but I can do comms if you want.
I'm in an interceptor on scene.
Oh my god.
Chew, I'm doing motor right now. I'm not going Air 1.
On today.
Good to hear you back, Tinker.
Asher, you on freak?
652, I'm on scene on it. I had a shots call for Silver Puto. I got 2 individuals here down. Gunshot wounds, I believe. Can I get a 52 over by Davis Avenue? Radio check. Can 652 to EMS. Can I get a unit here? I got 2 95s out of. I need 52s over by Davis Ave.
Can 476.
Dispatch, 76 Davis Avenue, just give a backup.
Alpha 99, 23.
Uh, 317 in the actives.
Not on this channel.
Alright, I'm out 1038 with a suspected drunk driver, southbound Strawberry. Why don't you come back us up there, please?
I'm challenge 2. Is there anyone in our world certified for S+ boost?
I believe I saw Ripley on duty earlier.
I'm not doing it.
Alpha 99, 23 bytes per minute, hold 10.
A song was a vibe. Also, why does my mic feel higher? Whatever, it's fine. I sat down and I looked around like, am I lower or did my mic get higher? Okay. Okay. Let's 10-8. Okay. Did I accidentally bump it? No, I think I'm just losing my mind. There we go. I am Tessa size in real life. No, I think I'm bigger than Tessa. Let's see. Oh, are they both there? 2 rangers. Doing ranger stuff. I am 5'6" in real life. Pretty sure Tessa is not 5'6". She is small. Is that a moth? I keep finding moths in my room for some reason.
And then eventually they probably stopped saying 10-9 and start saying 10-3.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Not so bad. How about you? You alright, LT?
Yeah, you know, just... Oh, God, please get up.
What?
Why are you kneeling?
Because you are my professor later. I show reverence to those who are powerful.
Oh my God, please get up. Please.
If that is your bidding, LT. If that is your bidding. Okay. See that? I see you don't show the proper difference between your position and hers. Okay. You know, I've been having problems with this one all day. You know, he broke my motorcycle earlier.
You broke his motorcycle, Happy?
I want his pay decked for the day.
When did I break your motorcycle?
Yeah, yep. Or was that the other trainee? I don't know. Y'all blur together. Y'all so damn bad. Damn it.
Listen, it's a government thing. I cannot dock his pay.
Oh, you're
the government pays us.
Don't worry, I don't pick up my pay anyway.
Yeah, actually, he hasn't picked up his paycheck since his first shift. Hello, my love.
Hey, do you have info on, we know about one of them, but do you have info on the other one that was stolen?
Charlie's dog, Nessie. So
Charlie's and
yeah.
Jessica?
Yeah, Jessica Williams, she has a foster dog named Snowy. And so the one with Charlotte Green with an E at the end, also known as Charlie, she has a dog.
Charlotte Green.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm relaying this to Julia.
You're fine, sweetheart.
So Charlotte Green and Jessica Williams.
Mm-hmm. The problem with Charlotte Green is that we actually don't know for sure. So here's the thing. There are some twats from earlier where somebody thanked Harry for their new dog. I think it was Reed or Cy, one of the two. Charlie used to date someone named Harry Martinez. The two now hate each other, from what I understand. I don't know why. I learned this from Jeffy, that Nessie is missing and Cy has her. And Cy, thanked Harry, so that's all I can think. But Charlie didn't want to report it because she's worried that if she reports it, they will kill her dog. To which I said, they will kill her regardless, just fucking report it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know if she's awake, if you want to reach out to her or what. But yeah, her dog Nessie is missing. And she said
All
Sai
right.
has it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I love you.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Where'd Luna go?
I don't know. Going that way, I think.
Okay, she's at the mall. Ranger stuff.
Yeah, she sounded like she got reminded of something and then walked away.
I had to refill my water.
Whoa.
How you doing?
Doing good. I just went back to the firehouse to grab some food.
Ah, okay. I'll see you in a minute then.
Yep, I'm coming back.
Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, I forgot to give that guy his shoes
Are
back.
there any doctors on duty?
No.
No, they are not.
Kiki, you able to give a psych event?
No.
Okay. Can you guys do anything?
Well, we can check them in with Nancy, but that's about it.
You what? Oh my
We can check them in with Nancy, but that's about it. Anything else, need to get a doctor.
Have you ever thought about like the EMS or the doctors like broadening their horizons to be more useful and have like more skills?
Hold on.
Like,
You
know-
guys can't determine if someone's intoxicated or has dementia?
I mean, intoxicated, that's easy. You give them a sobriety test, but dementia, that's a
Well, we give him the sobriety.
psychologist thing.
Well, what the hell's wrong with these two? We need, just tell us what the fuck's wrong with them.
Can
Okay.
you just give us your opinion on them? Just talk. You know what? Talk to these guys for like 2 minutes and let us know what you think.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
The ceiling. How are you doing?
Howdy, homebrew.
What's going on? Are you hurt?
I'm feeling it tippy.
You're feeling a bit tippy. What does that
them
mean?
about the teleportation.
What?
Oh, yeah.
And the Chunga
Tell her what?
Raph, when you used to drive, you used to teleport.
Oh, that's cool.
My developer, Informedo.
Right.
You teleport when you drive?
Yep. And then he talks about Chocobungus, which is like chi, which is like an inner energy.
Yes, my key from
Yeah.
my martial paths.
Huh?
Huh?
From
Yeah, it's
the
like
god
an inner
of
energy.
power, Digivolution.
If it was a Kia, there would have been a single mother. In
Do you think you're like Doctor Strange or something? What is
You
this?
aware of a Digivuzen? You know who that is? That
Single
entity.
moms are cool.
Yeah.
Single moms are not cool.
Yeah, they are.
That was very cool.
So, like, you're teleporting. Are you going back in time or something? Like,
Sometimes.
Yes,
Oh.
reversal.
so
Well,
you don't
sometimes
just
he-
teleport forward, you teleport back.
Well, sometimes he'll like be driving right, and he's right by you or ahead of you, and then all of
Uh-huh.
a sudden he's behind you, and then he's in front of you again, back behind you again, and then in
My
front of you,
mans.
and then the next thing you know, he's like spinning out.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. I think he needs like a priest.
You think he's?
I don't know if he's
Aren't you guys
drunk.
certified
Huh?
priest? If someone's about to die, you just
No.
You know.
Oh my God, am I
I'm not
dying?
a priest.
No,
I
we're
saw
not.
that in Saving Private Ryan, or not Saving Private Ryan, but the Band of Brothers were the.
Well, we
music-
can't we
Like
can't
the
declare.
chaplain.
Oh, hello! I didn't know you were here.
Oh, a doctor.
They're trying to figure out if these guys are drunk or crazy or dementia or what. The one in the red is
guy
claiming
with
that
the,
he teleports.
The guy with the red hair and the honker said that he has dementia.
Oh, that's not good. Okay,
Yeah.
we can check that if you want.
Okay.
And this guy, I think, is on drugs. He said that he's seen him teleport and thinks he's a wizard or something.
Maybe toxicology or something, I guess.
I don't think he's a wizard.
I mean, we can do a drug test and
Yeah.
maybe alcohol levels, you know, if you want.
Let's
Okay.
do
I
it.
want them to be submitted to all tests. Every test you can
Everything?
give them all of them.
Alright.
I
Okay.
didn't study,
Every
man.
test imaginable.
It's okay. You don't need to
Dementia.
study.
Diabetes. Do you guys test if someone's left-handed?
STDs.
Because that should be a disability, am I right?
I'm left-handed.
Oh, explains so much.
Hey.
Mount Chiliad.
Killbot Firebot now?
Oh, he's
Okay.
Outside the city, Mount Chiliad. Meteor. It's okay. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Is this a charger? Do you guys hear it?
I hear it.
I don't.
Oh god! Well, I guess this is just our life until they leave.
Yep.
Oof.
No, I was already hoping that would be quick.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, they can't. That was the test, was if Luna or Happy could hear it. Happy can hear it, Luna cannot.
Got a new pew pew.
Okay. Mine is still good.
Oh, speaking of
That's not a pew pew. Yeah, they're ghost sirens. It's a glitch that's been going ever since they introduced the charger. Ugh. I had to refill my water bottle. It takes 3 water bottles to fill mine. It's great. It's satisfying. I'm gonna relocate because that's hurting my head.
Well,
Oh my god. I can still hear them!
run, run, run.
I'm running as fast as I can.
Drive.
Oh.
Alright, so we're in the hole right now with the budget.
Uh-oh.
Because you know, the gold pan shit.
We never got that money.
No, we did not. I don't know why we started using the money before we got the money, but Riv does this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question that I was definitely not going to bring up in that meeting yesterday. When's the next election?
And 6 months after the last one. So whenever the last one was, 6 months.
I think it's like 4 months now.
Okay.
But he can run again.
He can.
Yeah.
Why are there so many cars? Oh, I just bubbled the hell out of that.
Well, people buy cars and then they like to drive them. That's usually why.
I meant just kind of lined up on the road and on the sidewalks.
Chief Key.
No. Even even Balto said maybe, and I was like, no.
Someone has to run against him.
And what about Balto?
I don't know.
He probably will again. He said, when I feel like giving it up someday. So he'll probably run again. I don't know.
I was going to run last election.
He must send it.
Need a 52 at the Legion Square rental spot. Individual got ran over.
Affirm, Llama 70 is 76.
Affirm, we got channel 1.
So, it's 15 here. Primary westbound Jamestown on to Innocence, southbound Jamestown.
I can't tell if that was me or him, but I think it was him.
Alleyway south.
Was his radio very spotty for anybody else?
Hit it. Successful. Solo pit.
Great pit.
Trying to box it in there.
It's okay.
Right on the other side while we're doing this, guys. Oh, nice. There you go.
Secondary westbound Ray Lowenstein.
We got that white Coquette repairing at Benny's right now on Power Street, be advised.
Yeah, that's the one that tried to hit me head on. Fucking get rid of it.
Second secondary.
Westbound secondary team northbound Royal License. It's successful. Still mobile on northbound Royal License. Braking, right. Southbound Little Bighorn.
CVPIs, I want you to predict direction. Get spikes ready.
Little Bighorn.
What do we got?
Transition westbound Little Bighorn
Ah.
Avenue.
Hey, Kiki,
Left,
these two individuals over there.
southbound Carson. Vehicle 1050. We're going for. Oh, never mind. Continuing eastbound Carson.
Check for a box. Tried that.
Kiki!
What did you do?
I did nothing wrong.
To go
Mhm.
northbound Little Bighorn. Now westbound Carson.
I did nothing.
Real quick, what's the status of the original vehicle?
Did they tase you?
Impound now, the 295.
No, well, I got tased and Moosebeard ran over my head with a car. Yeah.
Left eastbound Carson.
Okay, well, let's take care of that. Okay.
Is that you in tertiary right now?
Road northbound.
I'm gonna clean this up and then I'm gonna pull the taser out, okay?
Vehicle's now going into the
God, okay.
parallel.
Here we go.
Little
1, 2, 3.
CVPI, go to Little Bighorn by train tracks.
Alright, we'll get that cleaned up. We'll put a bandage on it. It's got cute little lambs on it.
Do that Del Perro jump more than likely.
Oh, God. I think it might be
Does that mean
me.
you're taking Tessa's second name?
Oh, what? Fuck?
We're not getting married.
Well, I thought you were.
We're just dating. We're not even engaged or anything.
Yeah, I know, but I thought you were soon.
Well, that's up to her.
Damn. Why can't you get down on one knee, Kiki?
Because it has to be a mutual agreement when you get married to somebody.
Oh, right. What, have you talked about it?
We had a fake thing on that.
So you got this road rash on your face. I'm gonna clean that up
Have you talked
too.
about it yet?
Do you have a concussion or anything? I know your name is.
Don't deflect to the very painful.
What city are we in?
Vice City.
Okay, can you name 3 animals that start with the letter C?
No.
Oh no, so it looks like you'll have to go to the hospital and see a doctor if you can't answer those questions, sir. You might have a concussion.
Well, how about you
You
answer
did
my
get run over
question?
by a car.
How about you answer my question?
No, you're not a cop. I'm not doing any kind of interrogation with you.
I'm gonna read you your Miranda rights, and you're gonna answer my
No, no.
question. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say.
Oh, I
can
have the
be
right
used
to
in
remain
addition to
silent?
the common law.
Alright.
Oh, that sounds
Give it a
great.
right to an attorney, and one will be appointed to you. If not, blah, 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 blah.
Well, then I will remain silent because you said that I have the right to remain
You have
silent.
no right to remain silent. You have no right to remain silent.
That's not how that works. That's not how the Miranda rights work.
Shit.
All right, I don't actually think you need to go to a doctor. I think that you're just being a dickhead.
Wow, is that an official diagnosis?
Yeah.
Kiki, wow, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Let me know whenever you.
Love you, buddy.
I love you too.
Stop committing crime.
Never.
Okay.
Alright, sir. Obstruction.
Capital, left northbound El Rancho, heading towards Mirror Park Boulevard. You're catching up.
Officially a dickhead.
You're gonna jump towards Beldet, we're on eastbound, fresh northbound towards Palomino Freeway.
See if we can sneak out.
Looks like
Alright, counting down to 3.
They're going eastbound Palomino, I flipped. About to be speed.
Lee's such a fucker, yeah.
Oh, I see it. Still going northbound Palomino.
Okay, hospital's safe again.
Okay. Yeah,
BFAX?
I can do
Okay,
that.
give me a minute.
Catch it.
Hmm.
Eastbound Palomino towards Los
No
Santos.
problem.
Freeway,
Yeah, just a little time.
I'm DCB.
390, I'm gonna break off and go to that.
Alright, that's gonna be your call, Happy. Let me get you back to the hospital.
Okay.
A pickup line?
Sorry, as I was taking that break.
Why don't you sound like you would be?
You're good. I'm gonna code 6 on the gas.
Sure.
They trapped it off anymore.
Okay. Alright, stay fine. Stay safe.
Through the gas station is clear.
I may have just saw it going south on the street. I could be wrong.
Alright, go ahead and
South
10-12.
on the incorrect lane. I could
Alright.
100% say, but it was matte black.
Keep pushing north, because we'll be able to cut them out southbound in a second here.
I mean, yeah,
Hey.
vehicle. Yeah, I was going south on the street. It was approaching the water treatment plant, so it's about maybe 15 seconds
Okay,
away.
yeah, no. Okay. I won't. I didn't even know about. Okay, yeah. Okay, of course. Alright.
Car is heavily damaged.
Yeah, I'm gonna head all the way
Okay,
up to
bye.
Benny's and check there.
I think I got it. Westbound Adams Apple. Was it
There's multiple calls.
AMG?
Which one am I going to?
You're going to the Alpha, but 10-12 for it.
Okay.
Morales.
No, this
It's gonna be on San Andreas.
unrelated. Gonna click after I'm on Strawberry right now. Someone, if you know where Royal Mafia
What's up?
HQ is, it's worth checking out there.
I'm tired.
Not off the
Oh,
street.
I
Go
meant,
north,
like,
just north of the Cerberus.
is everything
Not
okay
off the
with...
street,
Oh,
just
God.
north of it. It's right across the
Ow, my
Cerberus,
head.
off the
I'm sorry.
Cerberus.
I'm gonna change channels. Is everything okay, though?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Oh, you just sounded worried.
I mean, given the person who called was Charlie. I'm always worried about her.
What happened?
I can't say.
Is it about her
I can
dog that she won't
only-
report as missing?
She told me to nip, if anyone talks about it, nip it in the butt. She's handling it right now.
Okay, well, Tessa already knows.
Looking for someone in mask. Yeah, we're looking for a green SUV occupied.
Her reporting her dog missing would really help a case against Reed Dinkleaf, so, you know, it's also the responsible thing to do. People need to stop playing fucking detective because they're not detectives and they're gonna get themselves killed.
Well,
what was I doing?
I can't do anything about it. I'm not gonna dip my toes in areas that I shouldn't be dipping my toes in.
4 times.
The green in color.
Mm-hmm.
Gunner, is the green in color? Are you Ocean King?
Right across the street from me, Sheriff.
Oh, A firm. My bad. I wasn't sure if that was.
Let's just go with a simple one. So I've told you about pollen baskets on bees. They have little like pollen baskets on their legs where they collect all of the pollen. A worker bee can carry 80% of her weight in pollen. So however much she weighs, which isn't a lot, she can carry 80% of that. She's strong. She lifts. She never misses leg day. Pollen baskets. I'll show you. It's have you ever seen have you ever looked at a bee and been like, man, that bee has super thick thighs? It's because those are her pollen baskets. Let me find a good picture of them. Pollen baskets. Strong like bull. Here's another. Pollen basket. Okay, I guess not. And it's literally part of their anatomy to call it a pollen basket. Oh, here you go. Pollen pollen basket. It's part of the tibia. Some lovely ladies in their pollen baskets.
Alright, they're going westbound on San Andreas, making a right-hand turn.
Thick thighs save lives.
They stopped there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna box them. I need help. They got away. We're off-road now. They're backing up northbound, attempting to ram up.
Is that the lowest I can get the radio?
On Ginger Street.
Pin him right here.
I have the radio as low as I can get it. Oh god.
And it's still really loud.
It's because Gunner is loud as hell.
Del Perro Freeway. Eagle slowing. We're still eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Ugh.
Can somebody make sure Nancy's okay? We're eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Wait, was there a Bravo or something? No.
Alright, 309 making a U-turn here, westbound on Del Perro Freeway, hitting the exit ramp.
Saying right?
We're moving into primary.
Wait, was there no Alpha? Oh wait, there.
We're on them northbound.
Wait, there was an Alpha, wasn't there? I could have sworn. I swear there was an Alpha, but I don't see it on dispatch.
We got a Molotov! That a fucking Molotov!
And there's even a pair of, or a group of. I swear to God.
There's an Alpha that's on.
It's just not in dispatch. It's so weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
All down.
Keep firing! Keep firing! Keep firing!
I'm out of ammo, sir.
Alright, hold fire! Hold fire!
Ah.
Alright, we got him, everyone!
Memes?
Got him. We got the guys that shot Tinker.
We have a husky, and a lab, and an Aussie, and a cat, and 2 turtles, and 2 snakes, and a hamster, and a tarantula, and a beta fish. How many do they have?
We're gonna be in South
Ooh,
Atlanta,
that is happening a lot.
Vehicle is heavily on fire in my
Oh,
eyes.
okay.
You guys not seen this?
It looks good. See what?
Never mind.
Let's get GSR tests on all these guys.
10-4.
Oh my God.
Tinker was stabbed. Could have been one of those gun knives.
God.
Like they had in the Civil War.
So what's the status of Tinker?
He's up unconscious. Treating him now.
Alright, kill the sirens, kill the sirens, get the fucking blockade up in the highway here. Want everybody getting hit by fucking cars.
I'm prepared. You take care of that fire pit, Bat?
He salutes to Luna, but he kneels to Kiki.
You know, I couldn't help but notice the moment you were speaking on.
Check it again.
The,
Oh, I did.
You wish more shit was burning. That three strange individuals all of a sudden are burning shit down. Strange correlations, isn't it? Well, you know, I guess that's just suppose how the world is, huh? Yep, no coincidence whatsoever. No coincidences. Everything is just random happenstance.
Dispatch 202-1052.
It makes you think, doesn't it?
Requested Los Santos Freeway.
Are you good, Terry?
Lane, right next
Oh.
to the casino.
One of the best. Okay. Huh?
I think that's our call.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Okay. 76 Viceroy Medical 113.
When did I put the high beams on? Bed is cozy. If only you could play from bed. With enough prep, you could probably. You could put like your computer like on the floor beside you, and then put like the monitors up on like those like little table things that you use for like bed and or breakfast in bed. Blah, words, and then just like hell yeah, never getting out of bed again. It's genius.
Did you guys say that Tinker was picked up and good to go?
Wait, what happened? Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I look good no matter what I'm holding. Especially a W.
That's true.
Oh my goodness.
W.
These people got shot. You can pretty much just...
Hi, Dash.
Yeah.
How are you?
Well, I think I'm doing better than you, huh?
We had an oopsie.
You had an oopsie.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get you cleaned up.
You were wearing a vest when you got the pew-pewed.
Same question. Do you have any kind of vest on?
I'm gonna go ahead
No.
and take
Okay,
a
well, let's get you cleaned
look
up.
Make sure none of the bullets
Of
went through the
course.
vest, okay?
Do you feel any kind of nausea, dizziness, or cold?
I mean, I'm feeling dizzy now. The Molotov is no longer near me, but always coming back. Okay.
Oh, look, it's right there. It's
If you
it's
just
back.
That works like salt for me if you like hold it. So the
Like,
good thing is,
I'm
starting to pass out. I come back. You do have a lot of
Oh my
bruising,
goodness.
though. Okay.
I think he's doing it on purpose now.
Go ahead and get those
Yeah, I
ice
think
packs here. How have you been,
Help with
Kiki?
the
swelling.
You know,
Are
I've
you
been
breathing
okay. Been dealing with, people being psychos and abusing animals.
Heck yeah, but that's no! Who would do that?
Reed Dankleaf, can you believe it?
That is so disrespectful.
It is. He a pit bull, right?
We can get going.
They're supposed to be like 60 pounds. That pit bull is 19
Buddies,
pounds.
what happened then? Oh.
Yeah, its stomach basically doesn't exist. It's got no muscle. It's sick, and he's like, "Give me back my dog. I'm the only one that can have it." And it's like, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like chill.
Seriously. And now he's going around stealing other people's dogs.
Oh, what? That is so. I hate
Seriously,
that.
you know.
Get your own.
He had his own, and look what he did to it.
Wait a minute. What's her name?
Hi, it's me. How's it going?
You've been treated? Yes, you have. I
How are
remember.
you?
Yes, ma'am.
Because it's Dash.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
What do you mean?
What if she's meeting up with a pyro?
Tire marks. Did you get run over by a car?
Hello.
What are you talking about?
No.
Come on, I pumped your bike earlier. Hello.
Oh, Tex.
I don't
Hi
know.
there.
You got tire marks all over you.
All right, let's get you cleaned up.
He's pumping me.
So he is.
You up?
Take care of the bruise.
Is it helping?
I don't know.
It's keeping me afloat.
I mean, he's looking kind of thick. I'll be honest with you.
You just baited that. Okay.
I think it is working.
Maybe they were shooting tire bullets at.
Can you believe this?
That.
I can.
Maybe they shot
Oh
it
my
in a
god.
way That like the impact made.
Okay, let's get this cleaned up. We'll get them packed up and put some pressure bandages on you. Are you feeling cold, nausea, or dizziness?
I'm feeling cold.
Yeah, it's probably from the blood loss, so I'm gonna get a blood bag into you.
You're gonna put a whole bag into me?
Well, I mean, little by little, it's gonna be attached to you, and it's just gonna go, it's gonna drip blood into your body, so you feel.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought you were
just
gonna
put it
the whole
back.
bag in me.
No. That's not how that
Like
works.
surgery or something.
No. Okay, because if we introduce blood into you too quickly, you're just gonna get sick,
Alright, we need a report number so we can.
You're so thoughtful.
I do my best.
Oh, I thought you were taking him. All right.
Who else is in this ambulance?
You got Dash.
Dash.
What? Stash Daddy.
Is that everybody?
I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you.
Okay.
Let's go to this. First time you tried.
It's the second time.
It's okay. Better luck. There won't be an next time, of
He
course,
has mine
officers.
over there. Look, he's holding it. He's holding it.
I can get you more.
Can I get the Molly back? It's my favorite toy. Well, besides the gas can.
I was gonna say, I think
here.
the gas can was your favorite.
They're very close. They're close.
Ah,
they
I
need to
see.
be together. Who's
Uh-oh.
got it?
Hey,
Hmm?
she's got teal hair too. Try and appeal to her.
Yeah, it's. What do you mean appeal to her? It's Kiki. We know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, then get teal hair gang, you know?
Yeah, gang,
Oh, I think he wants me to say, Kiki, is this the part where you and I get out of here?
Well, we're gonna be going to the hospital soon.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Situation on Los Santos Freeway. Are all the units
They weren't
here
looking
still
for
on
us. They were
channel
looking
2?
for someone who stabbed Tinker.
And they thought that it was a...
Wait, I mean, I did see Tank
I got
earlier,
you.
but I didn't see
It's
me
only gonna
stab
be,
him.
so it's gonna be Dr. Dash. She's gonna be getting some violent charges. It's gonna be attempted murder of a government employee.
Hey Ripley, everyone's loaded up whenever you guys are ready.
Threw that Molotov at me and
All right,
Wrangler.
we'll get this request in. I'll be
Uh-huh.
right on my
Of
motorcycle.
felony obstruction
No worries.
of justice as well for failing to comply with the stop.
Yeah, you got
The driver was the guy with the beanie with the glasses.
Oh, yeah, keep it down.
Shirt. He's gonna just be getting reckless
Well, they,
driving.
I mean, they can't know it's me. I mean, they just assume.
They
I've
know
got a
it's
lot
you.
of doppelgangers.
But it's been
I've got a
calling you
lot of
guys.
Let's just go
doppelgangers.
around.
Just sneak out of here. Yeah.
This isn't
Get out
that
of here,
spot.
Kiki. I like to
This
stay
is
here.
Waylon Gray.
I'm just going to
back
the other
here.
side of the wall.
Oh yeah.
Fine,
I just.
Wait, the priest Raylan Gray.
They'll meet us
Yeah, at some point,
They'll
at
meet
some
us
point
at
during the
Viceroy.
scuffle, Waylon must
I
have
thought that
replaced
was the part where we were gonna get out of here.
Not quite yet. We gotta wait for Ripley.
I'll give you 6,000.
Oh dang it! Do we? I mean, he does have my Molly.
I'm sorry. He does have your Molly. Don't you want him with you?
Yeah, I do kind of want him with me.
Yeah, exactly.
Hit them.
So we're just gonna wait right here for him.
Okay.
I'll give you 12K and run them both over.
Well, guys, this isn't very
Which one?
More for that if she does.
Oh, Wrangler and
Well, Wrangler's done nothing to me, but I would run over Pred.
Okay, fine. 50K.
50K.
62K.
That's very specific.
Well, I said 12.
Oh, that local tried to run him over.
So we'll move at them together. Local's looking for the money.
Apparently.
Acceleration was stuck in reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems fair.
That's like 150K for you.
You can keep him on. I mean, Wrangler's right
Sorry.
there.
Well, Wrangler's
Yeah.
done nothing to me. Kyle Pratt Ocean dumped me, so I just, you know.
That was you? They were
Yeah, it
talking
was
about that
me.
Wait, they were bragging about that.
Yeah, exactly. And yet he was found not guilty.
Okay, what's the worst thing if we drive off and oopsie, you know?
Well, I don't want to get arrested by the others, you know.
Oh, they would arrest you.
Ready?
All right, we're
You
ready.
have my Molly,
Let's go,
Ripley.
Ripster.
I used to have a dog
is that a
named
yes?
Molly.
Wait, if it's an emotional support Molly, can they legally take it from you?
Yeah, it actually is my emotional support Molly. Thank you. Okay.
What if they put out the flame?
The flame's been out a long
I'll
time.
tell
Yeah.
Ripley that.
That's dark.
Damn it, my car's going back to the impound. Just got it out. It's only
Good
been out
job.
for 20 minutes. This is all Dash's fault.
That's true. That's fair.
At least this time we're all going together.
You should start freaking the fuck out because you don't have your Molly and call it an emotional support Molly.
Oh, okay. I don't know how to.
I was sitting in there.
I guess like start crying or something.
Well, look, you
Okay,
lost
so
them.
I can try. Oh, dang it.
Obstruction and
Guys, I was sitting in there and like all you guys were dead, and I was still alive, and I was hoping they would stop shooting so I could run.
Speaking of running,
I need
In the
those
second
three
you ran,
to
you
get
just
blood.
shot. Well, I was gonna like, I don't know. Fuck, man.
Yeah. It's too bad it didn't hit, but even if it did hit, we wouldn't have been able to really properly
on my
ensure.
motorcycle, so I can't transport 5
yeah, I
people.
just started listening in at a very lewd time in the conversation.
We'll need another.
It was not a
transport
lewd
vehicle as
conversation.
well. One crime
It
vehicle,
wasn't?
is that it?
No.
It almost never is until Death shows up.
Oopsie.
Why is
But
that?
I'm too lewd. Yeah, raw.
You are very lewd, Jacob. You didn't
Raw,
know.
yeah.
You did tell someone to grab your wiener earlier.
You talked about
Oh, that's
pouring
true.
something
That's
You're
really
what I
gross
told
on a
like
hot
10
dog.
people that she'll sucker them off.
No, that is not what I said. Don't go around
What?
saying that. We were fly-faced and we said you're gonna get sucked up. There's a difference. Hi, Parker.
So I have. Oh god.
That's not Parker.
It's not Parker. I have 5 of them. If you could help out.
No, I feel bad. Who is that? Oh, it's. Oh, just kidding. That's just kidding.
Would you?
You have my Molly, Ripley.
Would you be able to help with the escort to Richard Wright?
I need my Molly. Okay, help. I'm having a mental breakdown. I need my Molly.
Wait, can. Oh, he's outside. He can't hear
he's
us.
not- Okay, well you could tell him and then
I'll try.
I'll try to ham it up when he comes.
I'll try.
Viceroy.
Oh, I love Dr. Disrespect. All right, just get comfy.
Paper.
They were all shooted.
Hot tings.
Hi, Cody.
Yes, I know. You should probably.
I think this is the last guy. Oh.
Alright. You know, body works on its own schedule.
Yep.
Resources, your advice, right?
You mean Waylon?
Here we go.
Really? Obviously. Why do you have Texas ID then, huh?
Oh, hi.
Hello.
How are you doing? I see you got your motorcycle.
Yep. You know, feeling free, feeling strong.
Well, I remember there was one time on the radio you found it and you started crying. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Crying on the radio? What happened?
He found a motorcycle he liked.
Yeah,
I searched so fucking long. I spent probably 3 real world days. Which is the real world.
There's usually one that the locals leave behind on Great Ocean Highway, like right before Grandma's, like near that 24/7.
Yes.
Yeah, there's usually one there.
Yeah. It's usually there or the Purple Dinosaur, most likely.
Mhm.
I found one tonight at the Purple Dinosaur.
Oh, well now you don't have to worry about it.
Is it upgraded? Can you upgrade it? Can't upgrade it.
No, it's not upgraded. It's
Oh.
B class. But I tried everything I could do. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
S+
congratulations.
Thank you. I'm actually gonna wait outside here just on the off chance that it poofs or anything. So.
Wait, I thought you owned it. I thought Lucy was saying that she bought you one.
Yes, I own one now, but I found this one.
Oh, okay.
I like whenever possible to find them because that allows other cops who want to go dual motor patrol with this to do that.
It's cool. Is it 2-seater or 1?
It's a 1-seater.
Ah, okay.
But if somebody else if I find this one and somebody else wants to grab the one that I bought, that
Mhm.
means we could do a tandem motor, which is freaking
Oh, cool. I see.
Yeah. Just
Well, that's
most
nice of
cops
you.
They're blind to how awesome it is, so they just go, why would I want to drive that, Ripley? I want my S-Class. And I'm like, all right, fine. Well, when you wake up and learn about style, let me know.
To be fair, it's pretty funny when Tessa's on the other one because it's like twice her size.
Yeah, I told her she should try this one out. So she said she can't do
She'd
it tonight.
look really
She's got
cool.
other stuff to do, but I told her exactly. I told her next time you got a free hour test.
Jacelyn Austin, thank you so much for the follow, Loon. Welcome. Oh man, I want to see that. That's pretty sick.
Yeah, I think it's gonna take over her soul. She's gonna be
Uh-oh.
like, damn, I'm Tessa. I'm a badass.
Well, she
Maybe
is.
such a babe.
About time Suarez got off duty, am I
What a
right?
badass.
Fuck
Everyone
that
will see
guy.
her go by and go, there goes Tessa. What a badass.
I know, right? Is that our call or? I've lost track.
I think next time you might want to wait a few minutes before saying stuff like that.
Just turn the fucking radio off, Suarez.
Kiki.
Hi.
Hi. Is there doctors on duty?
There's
Again,
one.
like that.
Yes, he's in the ER.
Who? That's why
Finley.
he's on my channel 6. Hey, we have a doctor.
I'll take it. I remembered his name, guys. I got it right.
Dispatch 916 today.
Copy
Oh,
that.
look,
Marking
Billbot is
10-8 at
actually smart
451.
and doesn't fucking park the giant-ass fire truck in the
Anchor and active.
emergency lane.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it need to be in the emergency lane?
None currently, sir.
Dispatch 441, 23 shots fired, Vespucci Boulevard, White Garage, currently code 6.
There you go.
Copy.
Basically the cool uncle who wants people to try things. He's also a vampire.
Vespucci, White Garage, code 4.
He also hurts Chatterbox, though. And we don't like that. Ooh. Ah.
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
Just ran me over.
Oh my god.
It's okay, sir. I'll be fine.
Hi.
He looked like a speed bump, so
Yeah.
It's, I mean, you hit me.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I didn't realize you guys were turning. I'm so sorry. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine. I've got a harness for a reason.
Oh, I like his drip. He's a very GP.
Oh, thank you.
Well, at least you're conscious. Hi there.
Alright, well, I hope you make a full turnaround.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, can you move your arms and legs around for me? Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine when you do so?
10-4, 916 around.
Okay, Pez is here.
What?
Pez, may I be here?
Oh!
Sorry, what'd you say?
Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine when you do so? I haven't had a chance to look at her application yet. Ooh, okay, let's take a look at your back then. Let's move your backpack aside.
38. 618 is going to be in a 38 eastbound on San Andreas with a black and color Weasel News van occupied one-time satellite on top.
Copy 638, marking you on traffic at 516.
How you doing, miss?
78, attached to that 30.
Copy that, marking you at
Wait, is that your blue car over there?
Yep.
Holy cow,
sort
you
of.
flew all the way over
After
there.
that, Delta Weapon call off base city.
In the perceived distance, yeah.
He did fly really far.
That 911 burger shop.
Alright, I can't see anything with your spine, but that doesn't mean there's nothing wrong since you did say it hurt.
Okay.
I'm gonna start an IV in your arm. Are you having any trouble breathing?
No, I'm okay, miss.
Okay.
Very tired.
I can tell, yeah.
Oh, kawaii.
I'm gonna get a C-collar around your neck, and then we'll get you on a spinal board.
Okay.
Did we see who threw the Molotov?
Okay.
No,
Did you hear a
just give them all
gunshot?
accomplice. I'll come down.
Oh my.
Oh, might have been the,
Audible. Yeah.
Oh, no. Kawaii is just like a cute. Yeah.
I thought I heard a gunshot, but it may have been the ammunition or something.
15 Watson over here.
Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to look at it. Oh god! Please be careful.
What was she saying?
I'm not sure. I wasn't really paying attention because my focus was on you. I tend to try and tune out people who are not my patient.
Where are you guys?
Thank you, guys.
Kind of have to in a lot of scenes.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys going to Bob Smith or MRPD?
Jesus Christ, I went flying, huh?
Yeah, you did.
Only 3 of us here, so we're transporting them one by one.
Man, I am listening to this poor thing.
Conscience, I thought I killed you years ago.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna stab you like I stabbed that guy in the hospital bed.
What?
What?
The mustache man.
What the fuck?
What am I listening to?
My conscience is talking to me. I thought I killed it years ago.
Oh.
Just like that guy in the hospital bed that was taunting me.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I paid my price.
Don't worry, I paid my price.
Oh, what happened to this guy?
He got
It's
ejecto-cetoed.
not what it is, man.
Oh, fashion sense.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you for your
And then he got run over as we showed up.
Yeah, doing hop off the...
It's great.
699
Take someone is open.
Copy that, marking 10-8
Go, go, gadget intern.
Okay, hi, John. So he got ejected quite far out of his windshield. He said his spine hurt. I couldn't see anything, but that doesn't mean there's not something there. Everything else looks fine. He did have a lot of road rash, so, you know, you got the IV started, cleaned him up. Otherwise, he should be okay. Didn't seem to have concussion. He did get run over by a car as we showed up, though.
Oh, okay, that's not good. Well, hey, Kiki, thank you for the excellent information. I really
You're
appreciate
welcome.
that. And we're going to administer him to our finest.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Chat tells B facts. What B fact you got for me?
Hey, now that Doctor is trying to approach EMS, can we try to approach
Trucks have been
doctors?
loaded into the cruiser. Same 6 summer PD.
Who did they try to
Get
poach
Len Mom
again?
in.
Len Mom.
William. Nut.
Okay.
Dispatch 619,
Len Mom
76,
would
MRPD.
No.
Oh, vibes.
Copy that, marking you 76 at 604.
What is this and Weasel News bullshit?
Where?
I just ran the sign over. There you go. Bees have been trained. Why am I having so much trouble today? Bees have been trained as bomb detectors and can detect hidden landmines. I did actually know that one. That one's cool. Oh my god.
MRPD.
Bee stings have some health benefits. Yeah, the venom of bees has been known to be used to try and help with cancer medication. As well as, I think, cholesterol? I think?
Copy
There's
that,
something
marking you
else.
10-6
I can't
at
remember
618.
what. It might be cholesterol. I'd have to look it up again. You have a question? What is the question? I'm dreading it. I'm afraid to know what your question is.
Roy, do we gotta look into some type of fucking domestic abuse thing here with Sherry and her son?
Yeah, they only have one job, and then once they do that job, they die. Just like most animals. Just like most bugs.
Alright, I'll see you on scene.
Oh yeah, HIV. That's the one I was thinking of. I think. Hello.
Well, hello. Oh, Terry wants to dance with somebody.
I love Terry.
Terry gonna feel the hype with somebody.
You think Kiki's sisters will ever make their way into the city? No. They have very specific roles in Kiki's story, and they will never make their way to the city.
Harry's got some hip movements.
Yeah, he always has. I've never heard that before. Drones are the only ones that don't have stingers. As far as I know, every other bee does. I've never heard of a bee that didn't have a stinger just for being American.
Y'all should jump in the pool and win an Olympic for synchronized swimming or some shit.
I'm gonna see if I can finish my water cert training during the long shift.
I can't swim. I ain't never getting water certified.
Oh.
Yep, sink to the bottom just like a wreck.
Honestly, then that's for the best that you not push it.
Dispatch 998 motor, show me
Gain any
1041.
weight, so I become more buoyant.
See that?
Oh my.
On duty at 638. Welcome aboard.
Abs and Terry sinking to the bottom of the sea.
Yes, bees dance. So they can show like coordinates and stuff.
I'm working on some new moves.
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch 916 Berkshire now is go for it.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
You good?
I slipped. Hold up. Maybe I'll try again. Shit.
I've always wondered what steps that dance is.
Oh, you know, I find Terry finds that, you know, he was grooving out in the 90s, you know, back in the 1900s like a boss. This is the kind of shit we learned how to dance when we was in our middle school dances.
1900?
Yeah, you know, 1991 was a great year.
Oh.
Terry really learned his favorite dance move in 91.
Okay, that's not...
This would be 96, I think.
Oh, no, that's not 96. I know 96.
It's in the 90s, true.
You don't know what year that the one you're doing right this second is?
Well, you want me to help you find your
Yes,
groove?
please.
It's 97, baby.
Okay, thank you.
38 on San Andreas is going to be code 4. Show me 10-8. Thank you for the backup, Alderman.
Wait, it's not working.
No issue.
There we go.
I'm marking you 10-8.
That's all I wanted.
There you go. There you go. Ooh, I like that one too.
Let me add it to the pin. I've always wondered what this dance was.
Westbound Vespucci
Let me add
Boulevard
it
at
to my
Ginger Street
pins.
with a
I like this one.
two-door off-road vehicle of some sort, occupied one time.
There you go.
After that, marking you in traffic.
Man, he was trying so hard to tell me every dance but this one. Nice, good job.
Oh yeah. I'm a break dancer.
Oh, okay. Melapinin? I don't know how to say it.
Oh yeah. A little shit, just a little bit of it.
Any music? If we're gonna do this, any music?
Yeah. Oh. I debuted this little number that I've been working on over at Sudis concert other than that.
Advise the latest 31 Alpha on Haywick Avenue.
1776 to the bank.
916 Roswell.
No, he's not Kyle. He did call himself Kyle Jr. though.
You out there handing tickets out there? Oh my God.
We got
driving cars.
We do love Strawberry.
It's like I've never even met you.
Black Fudo backed up to the door.
It's a very specific number.
I would love to. Where's this at?
Okay, we're going in.
Okay, I'll head up there and I'll see what's up. Okay. Be back.
Run into the gray SSDI.
Yes, we actually talked about that tradition a couple weeks ago, where you have to tell the bees that their beekeeper died.
Tase. We need 77s here to be another suspect by large.
Get ready to tase these guys. Get ready to get on top of them.
69976.
20. We're being the Haywick bank.
Where we going?
476. We're trying to get in front of the Subaru.
Hi.
We need one on large, one foot, one in the car.
What's that?
We need another mobile unit ready.
Oh my god.
Where is your car?
Will be 20 seconds out.
Oh, Burger Shell? That's not bad.
Hey, Burger World. I used to own that place.
Up too soon.
60123.
I'm gonna go watch a Windsong get a dream car. I'll be back.
Ooh, what's she getting?
I don't know. It's gonna be a surprise to me.
Is she at Tuner Shop?
She's up
Get
in
that
the
driver!
park,
Get that
I
fucking
think
driver!
Sebastian's,
Ooh, can't wait. Enjoy your shower. Bye.
Need 1080. Need westbound Haywick traffic light.
Get aggressive with that vehicle, pit box, Spike.
confirm. We're gonna be eastbound Hayek Avenue.
Ken Fitz, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for the last 8 months. Welcome back.
Go for the garage. Go for box here.
Thanks for sticking around.
For box. Watch the ramming. Eastbound Spanish. Call it.
699 secondary eastbound spam. Fire rates of speed approaching 120.
C-pass hold left. Passing.
There they go.
We are right, southbound Elgin, left, eastbound Hawick, left, northbound Glory Way, vehicle U-turning, westbound Hawick, right, northbound LS Freeway.
603 secondary northbound LS Freeway.
Bye.
Coming up onto Casino. Veering off-road at Casino,
Yeah, right.
1050, going back onto the freeway, crashing into a taxi, U-turn.
So it's
And I just got crashed into VCB.
Dulio,
Southbound Los Angeles. Watch your space.
and then Ruger, and I forget who was with Ruger. Oh, we're on the move.
Southbound Elgin off-road.
Who was with Ruger again? It was Ruger and Piper,
I'll go for pit 1
the one who's sleeping with Julio.
Westbound Del Perro.
Clear. 603 secondary westbound Del Perro.
I want to go get this repaired, but at the same time, I don't really want to be. Let's see.
Taking the off-ramp to La Porta, going south, taking the jump to back to Del Perro. 603 primary, westbound Del Perro.
103.
Going to
103 and 45.
Because they've been sent up for a while, though, so they might already be.
Okay, so they might already be out.
Westbound exiting the tunnel now.
But I prefer doing it at Harmony.
VCB.
Back,
You know what?
Del Perro.
I know what I'll do.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Going off-road towards San Andreas, eastbound. You're down Ginger Street. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Bob's PD, passing the Shrine, merging northbound North Rockford. Vehicle 1050, we're going to be in
We
front
can
of
put
Bob's
it under my name as well.
Or 603
Well, I don't
back.
care about
We're
like
at Bob
that.
Smith on the stairs.
He knows what I look like.
Go for box.
Try the jumped over. 603 secondary eastbound San Andreas. Jumping into the skate park.
Actually.
Southbound back towards Vespucci. Taking a jump back onto North Rockford, 1050. This guy can't drive for his life. Now northbound North Rockford. Left
What
westbound
the?
San
Oh,
Andreas.
is this
passing
a Diamond
Burger Shop.
Dogs mask? I always forget. It's cute though.
Right on Bay City. Right into an alleyway. Going back towards Burger Shot. South.
618, any actives?
Right and right again. U-turn. Gonna be on Bay City. Back left. Eastbound San Andreas. Right. Left into an alleyway from San Andreas.
Vehicle hard. 50.
BCB. We're back into an alleyway. Secondary ticket.
Continuing northbound, or correction, eastbound towards Bay City.
Responding unit Channel 1, please, for this.
Channel 1, Channel 1.
Dispatch 449 to 1080 with a Range Rover eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Stand by.
Subject detection. Copy that.
22 left. 22 left. 22 left. Uh, 22 left. It's gonna be law enforcement.
You're trying to pull over a cop, and he failed. I outran 2 cops,
Did
actually.
not run me.
Because it looked like you broke your ankles there.
Okay.
Nope. I think this is good enough. Oh, my radio. Fuck. This'll do. I don't look like me.
No, you don't.
Getting better at this, I think. Hang on.
Considering you have to do it every few months.
Do you know where I can find Oscar Bowman? Friend of his. Would you take me, or please?
See, as I told you, if you would have been in danger or something, that's something you can use to.
Dalsy, or is it Dallas? Dallas. It's Dallas, I bet. I'm probably saying it wrong. Oh, this is because we're gonna go to Harmony.
Dispatch.
And what if Reed is there?
Stand by.
Copy that. Showing you standing by.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 441's gonna be a traffic southbound Alto with a the black colored two-door vehicle. They're fleeing the area. It's gonna be
Okay, I feel like it's probably like it might look like I'm overdoing it, but we're gonna be up by Sandy.
Go to Holy Ridley.
No, you're not overdoing it. I think it's good to be cautious.
Yeah. Could I go to Autos? Yes, but I prefer Harmony.
Eastbound Adams Apple, right. Immediate left on ramp to Olympic. I want to pass your
Plus, I feel like I see Cy Carter at Autos more than I see him at Harmony.
Alright, continue eastbound, incorrect lanes of traffic, Olympic. I'm passing your left, Shepard. Merging correct lanes of traffic. It's going to be eastbound Olympic, taking the off-ramp jump to Popular Street. They're going to be in the trooper station. They're getting back onto the freeway, westbound Olympic, incorrect lanes. Goes,
oh!
Definitely A+,
Okay.
over 100 miles an hour, westbound Olympic Freeway. Can we get a station, please?
It is near Cy Carter's Gun Emporium. You got there eventually, Zenker. Whew. Yeah, the one off El Rancho. God, listen to it rattle. I've been benizing it for like 2 days.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Can you 10-7 us? Oh, I almost had that. It was perfect. No, I'm not bothering lights and sirens. There's nobody here for me to impress. Never catch me alive. Ah! Well, if I didn't need it before.
38 on Elgin is going to be code 4, no citations issued. Back 10-8.
Well, Bodon's alive. The first thing he does is exclamation mark crime. Maybe it's Rampage Dinosaur's fault that I crashed. What do you mean you're barely alive? Are you sick, Bodon? Oh God, oh no. Oh, 7, Bodon. Listen, Bodon, if you need to choose one or the other at times, I completely understand. I don't know why I chose this path. Might as well get my money's worth, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. And tree? Missed. Yes. Oh. That makes me uncomfortable.
Hello.
Hi.
Smash 916 today.
Copy. Can you tell it at 919?
Oh, God! My shirt! It has holes! I didn't check.
PD, be advised, the latest 99 on Marathon Ave. It's going to be a C
We need to get you a new shirt, medic. You
Can I just get
I
one
have
of
so
your
many
names
holes.
for the paperwork?
Luna Park.
I didn't notice until I got out.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Copy that. The vehicle is going to be a black Lista 2. Plate is being flagged.
I have, if anything, I have protection committed to my number. So.
Same. Does she? No, she still has the pale thing going on. I think we're just used to it at this point.
Motorbike. Black motorbike.
There's a couple pies for both of you there.
Thanks. What rank shirt am I even wearing? Am I wearing the instructor or the LT shirt? I've been wearing the black for so long, I can't remember what color the LT shirt is. Oh, this is the LT shirt? Okay. Oh, the star. I see it.
We have a PD2 with us, and we're about to relinquish him. I can head your way if you want, Roy.
If you don't mind, Mr. Isoke, we'll be at the Marathon Apartments.
Marathon Ave Apartments?
Yeah, we found houses before they came.
Copy.
Stop being depressing and wear some color for once? Okay. Kiki will stop mourning the 2 people that she has lost. I didn't like that. I don't like that the boots don't match the shirt. And I don't like that I have holes. Ah, God. I'm so mad about the holes. Luckily, we're just gonna toss this in a minute. Cleo and Jonathan never died. All is fine. All is well. Hooray! It's like telling someone to just stop being sad. All right, I'm no longer sad. That's all I needed was someone to tell. Oh yeah, we didn't do our pickup line. I got distracted from the pickup line.
Any actives?
Affirmative. 652 south of Prosperity Street. I got one of those, you know, the shovel cart things that you use for construction. There's a lady passed out on it.
Pickup line, pickup line.
Sophie on your 6.
Do we have a submarine?
I believe so.
Do we have anyone who can pull out that submarine?
I think it's Malton only, I'm not sure.
Oh, forget it, it's fine.
Still on 76 to the 99.
Let's see. 82 best cute pickup lines. These lines will make her smile.
The Shark Rangers are currently at the docks actually buying shit right now.
Bloom, do you need
We're
me
a
to
little
look
tied
at
up.
submarine?
They're a little tied up. I'm saying that if one of you wants to get in
You're
this
so
goddamn submarine, you can come down here and do it yourself.
There you go. She's all fixed up for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
No worries. You guys take care now.
I should park it real quick.
Probably scuff it. Huh?
Hmm?
I don't think I can even park it. even
I
in that
can.
case.
And then we'll just drop it off at the fire station later.
There's no break off. They want the seating.
Magic! It's behind me now. Let's see.
World War I, 517 direct.
That was uncomfortable. Those two people who just kept running around.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be people running around. It is Los Angeles.
Yeah, but it was like they ran in and then stopped, like they were looking at us, and then ran out, and then just kept doing it. Weren't even trying to interact with like the guy working there.
Yeah.
They weren't. I don't trust it.
Yeah, no, I agree.
And sus shit like that is exactly why I wanted to do the wig. Wait, was that 1090 EMS?
Can I get a unit here at Prosperity Street? You got individuals who are severely injured.
A firm Charlie 92 on the way. They want
Thank you.
prosperity. That's over by Burger Shot, right?
699 38 southbound, peaceful four-door, black in color sedan with orange pearlescent.
Yeah.
Occupied one time.
It's the canals.
Is that 699 marking your ticket 1042?
Just attach the latest traffic.
Copy that.
I wish I were cross-eyed so I could see you twice. Oh god, no.
Oh my god.
What?
PD3
I
EMS.
EMS, send it.
52 request on Prosperity Street, not far from Viceroy. We're gonna have one individual down.
A firm already 76, no worries.
Thank you.
Communicate! I'm fine.
It's not even that big of a scene. There are 3 officers there.
One of them's Carmine. I should have set one of the EMS that's at Viceroy. I just instinctively took it.
Well, I mean, you know.
Dispatch 970 is going to 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway just before Route 68 exit. With a cream and color SUV occupied 2 times.
Traffic help.
Oh, Thomasy.
Oh, God.
Me again.
Fortunately, get a little water hydrant accident.
Thank you. That was the word I was trying to look for. I did like 3 flips, though. It was really rad.
Oh.
That sounds pretty wicked.
I'm gonna go take my
So I
wig
just
off and put on
need
my
to work
jacket.
better on sticking the landing.
Oh, better.
I kind of like bumped it while because the little thingy over here was next to it, and it's what maybe not do so well on my dismount.
Little garbage can. Or the bulldozer.
Words are hard today.
I mean, you did kind of flew. Yeah. Alright.
Go with that excuse.
I mean, the nice
I'm normally
thing
this
is...
bad at words. True and real.
Definitely true. I mean, you do have your trusty burger.
Thank God for this.
Hi, Kiki.
Yeah,
Hi.
It saved you so many
How are
times
you?
with the head injury.
I'm okay, how are you?
But, you know, it's,
I'm doing pretty okay.
yeah. I
Just
mean,
being
like,
an
you're
Overwatch.
held in conversation.
Better
You know
than
what's
him.
going on. I'm not
Yeah,
here to bring
that's for
you
sure.
or anything. Can you wiggle your fingers and toesies for me?
So was he trying to do like a sick jump off this thing?
Just to 1 activity with a orange and color spectre. Westbound David.
Oh.
Try to get in the scope and we hit
That's 16.
Gotcha. Does Otis need medical
Taking
too,
the
or is it
Dutch
just
line and turn
Tomothy?
off northbound towards Colette.
I need a little bit too, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Flips and stuff. You think if I helped you up on the spot, you can go about your day, Tomothy?
To turn onto
Here you go.
opposing lanes.
You're welcome.
Otis might, I'm not sure.
Okay, then.
I'll ask.
Now merge northbound La Puerta.
Does Otis need any kind of medical?
Yeah, mental attention.
Hey Otis, you need any type of medical besides, you know,
Now
the
going
usual?
southbound La Puerta.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Back onto Dutch London.
In the air.
Alright, that's
in the air. You know what I mean.
Keeping on though, back on the freeway. Just sent it off the freeway onto Greenwich.
Oh my god. Trippy Carmine? Oh my god.
Going back towards Dutch London, towards Oom.
Trip someone. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You as well. Appreciate y'all.
Northbound Dutch London streets.
Oh, okay.
Northbound.
Alright.
Oh,
hold
hi.
down.
How are you?
Oh, I did not mean
My
to,
name is Bringle.
you know.
Nice to meet
I'm
you.
good.
Cutting over to lower
Nice
La
to meet you,
Puerta.
Bringle.
I hate the face that she makes when she climbs on something.
In the ambo, but I don't know. I was just very attached to the bike.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're going northbound Clays.
Have a good day.
Got your comms. Same car, but that's supposed to really smoking. Yeah. Southbound now. Back towards the south side.
Frequency attaching.
I think he has a Scorpion on his back too.
A firm class 2's BFI. Taking the south on the Porter exit.
Channel 1 for this, please.
A firm channel 1.
I didn't think about a waterfall.
Okay. Alright, let's finish with this pickup line. because I couldn't find one I liked. I want someone to look at me the way I look at chocolate cake. You look so familiar. Didn't we take a class together? I could have sworn we had chemistry. Are you We've actually used that one before. I think it was one of the first ones we used. Hello? Hello? Okay. Hello? Okay, well. Yeah, if you were a taser, you'd be set to stunning. I didn't know angels could fly so low.
Dispatch 255, 1038 westbound Clinton.
I think we've done
Right by
something
the
like that
Oxy
before.
spot, Black colored Weasel news van.
Traffic at 11:54.
Wait.
603 short back 10
we've
from
done
that
a
traffic
s'more
on
one
Prosperity with a
before.
bulldozer.
We've done a few where I've just kind of come up with them,
11:55.
but those were like inspired by a situation or conversation.
Be advised of the latest 99 on Palomino Avenue. Vehicle's going to be an A-class.
If you were a potato, you'd be a really nice potato.
Oh god, is that the monster truck?
It is a metallic white monster truck.
I'm gonna have multiple people shooting with class 2s at Maldini's.
Oh, that's what I just heard.
1776. 699 zip driver.
And there's a cop shooting.
Just
Do we
disregard
have,
it, it's locals.
HOA, okay.
Is it just locals?
Out that door.
Yeah, just
What
locals
happened?
going haywire.
She doesn't know how to drive.
Oh, okay.
10-4. 517
Not
breaking
true.
off.
I blame him.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. You flew out of the car.
Hey Kiki, what seems to be
She ejecto-cetoed.
Ejecto-cetoed? Jesus, that's no good.
Hey, listen, it wasn't that bad.
All right, good to know. Well, thank you,
Okay,
Kiki, for
of
the
course.
information.
Oh, sorry.
What's your name?
Dispatch 978 is going to be code 4 and at
What's your
10:38
favorite
northbound Star
silver
Freeway,
one? Because I
1
like
morning
to
issues.
spoon. That doesn't even work. Let's see.
Copy that. Mark you
What's that?
10-8 at 12.
Rosa was shot. Oh, they're the same thing.
$699. I got that monster truck westbound San Andreas.
Okay. Are you not dropping anyone?
That thing is
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Are you
Ow.
okay? I'm
yeah,
so
I'm
sorry.
fine.
Oh, I
I'm
need
good.
a bandage.
Ow.
Oh my goodness.
Right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Are you sure this is only an A class? This thing is fast.
Naomi's really hurt.
Is that the monster truck?
Where'd she
A
go?
firm.
They ran inside.
That thing is fast, and also, good luck, it can go off-road.
Seen eastbound Haywick.
Okay.
Currently
But my friend is dumb and got hurt.
Yeah, that thing is quick AF.
Yeah, 699. I'm gonna call that UTL. That thing is way faster than a normal A.
Yeah, usually I know we get authorized for A+ for that one, but yeah.
I assume they're at Uwu.
2 of them.
2 of them? What? Okay, cool. Love that.
Oh.
Great. So what happened?
I got punched, and I was already hurting.
Oh, you got punched? Oh.
Yeah, I got punched.
Yeah, Nana, go take a nap.
Eat my.
Oh, okay, so that's not just me. Thank God. Oh, there she goes.
You're good. Yeah, she's.
Um,
Her brain is busting.
Okay. Well, let's get some ice packs. Oh, there she goes.
Okay, thank you.
Let's get some ice packs
She's
on
having,
you.
like a a midlife crisis.
Okay.
moment, you know.
All right.
Alright, let's get some ice packs around the
And then we'll get your armor on my shoulder here.
So apart from Jesse beating you and Nanny,
Here you go, yeah.
Jesse, what else have I missed this morning?
Of
Can I have
course.
some ice packs, please?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you. They
Dude,
also
wow.
hit me.
Ice baby.
Oh,
Just in
very nice,
case.
very nice.
I-
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna check something before we go.
Have a great day.
You too. Oh, they changed the interior.
Still going 1042. Have a go on, folks.
They changed the interior.
What's this place?
Carmine.
Oh, wait, this is no longer. Wait, are there 2? What the? Oh my God. What? This is not the shop I thought this was going to be.
Wait, the plushies, they're so cute!
Oh no! Oh no, they're
Casino
cute!
with a black and
Oh
colored
no, I want all of
looking
them.
car.
Oh
The axolotl!
Oh no!
The elephant! Oh no!
The little cat!
Taking off into an active 80 red and colored comet.
Oh no, I'm gonna spend so much money
Oh,
here. Oh
no.
no!
Oh no!
Motor unit is right behind you, eastbound Adams Apple.
God!
Oh, they're going for the
Taking a
Olympic
right
freeway
No.
jump.
U-turn,
Oh
going for the
no, I'm
Olympic
gonna
freeway
spend so
jump.
much money. Oh no!
Keep touching.
Oh no!
They didn't really take the freeway jump, though.
U-turn
Back out on Adams
back.
Apple.
On the,
They're back eastbound Adams
attempt
Apple.
to jump again.
Ah! Oh no! This is not the shop I was looking for, but it's where I've ended up, and now I'll be right back.
No, he's not running from no mo.
Oh
Come back
God!
here, Shepard. She's scared of us.
Oh God!
Yes.
Went to look for a
Intimidated
machete, found plushies instead. Oh God, I need them. Oh God. Okay, look at this up, kitty. And look at the, oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Ah. Do we get the axolotl or do we get flowers? Get the axolotl. I can't afford that. Oh, because I only took out $2,000. I meant to take out 4. Oh God. In my head, I thought 2. Ah. 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 Plushies from store.
916 1080 of the wine color Super
Is-
S Plus. I think street race. I'm
This is
sure.
not the shop I was expecting. But it's where I ended
right
up.
Westbound, switchable right northbound. Also.
Oh God.
Especially you know that there's an channel
Oh God, they're so cute. Oh. Ah.
It's just an 80, there's not a street race.
Right.
Where is
on Adams
the?
Apple.
This was.
You turn
This was the
eastbound Adams
machete
Apple,
shop.
Left north
I'm confused because this is where the machetes were.
Northbound power.
And now they're
Merging
plushies.
upper power.
Oh, that's very different.
That's very different.
Yeah, I think.
Still has any northbound upper power.
She's
Crossing
gonna
over
sell
Del
the machetes by herself again.
Oh, okay.
Because her shop was supposed
Yeah,
to
he
be
just made a left on
originally, souvenir
Warwick.
type stuff.
I'm going to buy all the plushies.
I've already bought 2. I go in there and I check the inventory expecting to see a machete and I literally went, oh no!
Yeah.
Oh
I think she was just waiting for her products to finally arrive, you know?
Well, I got a little orange cat, a little I can never say axolotl.
Yeah,
I don't have money right now. I spent it all on Karambit.
Karambits! You chose the Karambit life. Oh god. Well, I have more gifts for Tessa. Okay. We never left.
Oh, we know you never left.
Oh, okay. Looking inside, I was like, bro, no way they knocked each other out again.
Alta Street crossing Howard, crossing Spanish.
Do you want to hear another song I changed the lyrics to /wind?
Oh god, what?
978 status
Do you
check.
want to build a snowman?
I need a
Well, too bad there's no snow.
Oh.
You can try to bribe the weatherman, though he
Norman.
can't control when the snow falls. Just move somewhere else forehead, where there is snow. Then you will have your wish.
Oh my god.
Do you want to build a snowman? You will never have a snowman.
Oh my god.
This is what happens when you leave me alone.
Okay. Ah, god damn it.
Oh,
You tried.
You
It's
didn't
because
look
you're
up.
on steps, okay?
You didn't
Hold on,
look
hold on.
up.
I'll
You
help
looked
you out.
down. Your head
There we
was
go.
down when you were trying to tackle.
Did Pillbot put out the fire?
Out on Hillcrest.
Max is on fire!
Stop.
Oh, well, here come the locals. Or they will.
Left on North Shelby.
I don't know, do fire extinguishers
Yes,
set them off
they
too?
do.
I am on fire. Yeah, I'm really on fire. You should really.
Yeah, the fire extinguishers absolutely trigger locals. Welp.
Hi, Dr. Jeremy. How's it going?
There they are!
Oh, there they are.
Turn right on East John, see if I can relocate.
That's what you get.
Okay, what's going on at the prison?
We have a potentially.
Staying strapped. I see you, Kiki. Kiki, you should be a cop with that aim.
Red and looking Volkswagen Bug is the description we got from DOC. Last seen northbound.
Yeah, I'm gonna say we should break off this. I'm gonna be 100%, 1,000,000,000% honest with you.
Yeah, Doc.
All right.
I legit thought that I shot John. Did I get you, John? It kind of looked like I did.
What?
Did I shoot you? It kind of looked like I did.
Oh, no, I know. You didn't.
Okay, because you literally walked in front of me as I shot that man.
Yeah. No, I said you with aim like that, you should be a cop.
No.
You know? I think Kiki on Duty would be the next great movie or TV show.
Oh god, I do not want to be a cop.
Oh yeah, I think it'd be a good look for you, you know?
God no.
Where there is snow, then you will have your wish. Do you wanna build a snowman? You will never have a snowman.
By himself. If he wants to feel their wrath, I'm not going to put everybody's life
That was
in
awesome.
jeopardy.
It's been a work in progress for a long time.
Bed.
Do you wanna hide a body?
Oh hell yeah!
That's my
Song, not hiding the.
PKs.
Oh no!
Saying you're leaking?
Is there a bullet?
Patch him up.
Oh God, was it mine?
Let me get you some duct tape.
Oh, it was the local in the. Okay.
Oh, hey, I think he's gonna get some duct tape for you. Hang on, let me help with. You got it? You got it?
Yeah, I got some duct tape.
Okay, good.
Oh, Dr. Jeremy.
Here you go.
So,
Fresh
Dr.
duct
John
tape.
took my bandages off, but I was waiting. Figured maybe if you want to give me a checkup, just see, make
Can't
sure
find
that
one
all
I
the
like.
plastic surgery stuff went over well.
Yeah, let's take a look at that beautiful face.
No, what do you mean? It is definitely duct
Dr.
tape.
Kyle. Always making me feel uneasy.
It is.
Is that toilet paper?
No.
Let's see.
Technical file and HR complaint.
Oh my god! Dr. Court!
Dr. Court, Dr. Court.
One pillbot
Dr. Court.
0.
Dr. Court.
We've had Dr. Court scheduled for over a year now. That is not gonna happen.
We could do impromptu Dr. Court right now.
I don't have a lawyer though.
You can represent yourself. Oh, there you go.
I also still have my picture of Pillbot bloodily assaulting. I think who was it?
Let's see.
Yeah, it was when Pillbot was still a resident in Dahlia 2 and me. It was he attacked her, broke a nose. I got him. Had a photo of him with his bloody fists.
Oh my
And
God.
Finally used that.
Mm.
Been sitting on it for all this time. But finally used the opportunity to bring him down once and for all.
It was the final stand.
Apparently.
Duel of Fates.
That's why I tried to get him shot. Sorry, what?
What?
No, I didn't say anything.
After that, marking you off, do it.
Hmm.
Please have a good night.
Mm.
PDB advice, the latest 99 Alpha on Spanish Avenue. It's going to be an A+ class vehicle.
I can't. I need ideas. I'm looking for ideas and I'm not finding any. First of all, I'm finding ones that I've already used. Like a ton of ones I've already used. Which is insane. If you were a potato, you'd be a sweet one. How is that a pickup line?
Copy dispatch. Can you make sure Roy 421 and 699 are all touched?
51776 MRPD 1.
Copy, thank you.
Do you smoke pot because we'd be cute together? I hate
The
it.
vehicle is going to be a black coquette.
If I was an octopus, all 3 hearts would be for you. You and I are like nachos with jalapenos. I'm super cheesy. You're super hot. We belong together. Oh, God.
Well, I'm gonna go on my phone too.
Oh, I'm trying to think of... It's time for my daily pickup line. And I can't...
Oh.
I'm looking at this list and I've used like all of them. Are you made out of grapes because you're...
lines require them to be in front of me.
Sometimes I do them, but most times because we're so busy working, I just text them. Plus it makes it easier to not repeat them because I can just search them. Are you a volcano? Because I lava you. We've used that one. Yeah. Are you a Lamborghini? Because I'd love to have you, but can't afford you. No, we're not using wedding pickup lines. I'm kind of tempted to use the volcano one. You really shouldn't wear makeup. You're messing with perfection. I hate that. Don't tell someone they shouldn't wear makeup. Makeup is art.
Okay, I got one. I don't know if it's gonna be any good.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna need an O2 mask because you have taken my breath away.
That's great. I don't think I've used that. Hang on. Oh god, let's see. I've done, do you know CPR because you take my breath away? Oh god, I've used that one twice. I think that's the one that she called me out on. Aw, even 9 months ago she was... Aw. It was before they were dating, actually.
Change it up and instead of
She opened up a little.
Take my breath away, you could say because you're breathtaking.
Hey, were there a bunch of cops here on the way?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay. I did it. I kind of changed it to the I need no two mask because the thought of you leaves me breathless, but these are so bad. She's right, they get worse and worse every day.
Worse every day.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point. What the fuck? Oh, no, happy.
I saw it before my own eyes.
Oh God, I wasn't looking.
There was a light, a very loud flash, and a beam, and the last thing I heard was, "Oh no!"
Kevin Ram is still selling a C7. Oh, I want a C7. Maybe I should just take out a $2 million loan.
Don't you already have enough loans as it is, or did you pay them all off?
I have one left, and I've got, let's see. I'm on payment 9 out of 15. Hello. Okay. Nice. Okay. Wow. What? Okay.
Oh, I just thought of one.
Huh?
Okay.
What is it?
If I were an ice cube, I'd melt standing next to you.
Oh God.
I do not believe the flight has been authorized. Nothing has been disclosed other than the call sign.
Are you able to get on ATC and check?
What the fuck? Oh.
There's a chance they submitted their flight data, but didn't everyone want to let us know?
Oh, they're together. Good. Good morning.
Hey, did you enjoy it again?
That's what it looked like, yeah. I just saw them heading northbound towards Chiliad.
Hello. How can we help?
Hi, I'm in Japan. This is my first day. Where should I park?
You can squeeze in like right over here. Don't worry about the red car. Wait, did you say you're an intern?
Yeah.
You should be able to just park in here then. Like there's a valet. Yeah, you might have to be on duty to do so.
Is this a rental though?
Nope, it's mine.
Oh.
Yeah, this isn't a bison, is it? Oh, you actually own a bison.
I do.
That's not common.
I know.
Huh.
How do I like sign in so I can park?
So just leave it there and then go in and sign in and come back and park it. I mean,
Alright.
you can try and park it now, but I don't know if you'll be able to.
Probably not.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to look at Joanna's application. You guys can't park there unless you're signed in, right? Like it won't let you?
You
No, we can.
Oh, you
We
can.
can,
Oh, maybe
even
she's
if
just
we're
not in the right spot. Okay, because that's your new intern's car.
Is this?
This is Ratchet's car. It's her vehicle. Yeah. So maybe.
Who are on the business app can park.
Where do I
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll help you out.
'Kay, cool.
You just gotta straighten this out.
But
and
this
move
is
a
Ratchet.
little bit closer to this side. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh, hi.
Excuse you.
Yeah, just
Excuse
move your
you,
vehicle
Ratchet.
over this way a little
Why
bit.
does Ratchet look like Luffy?
He's looked like that for like a week now. Oh no, Otis. I bet they're a burger shot.
Hey, I haven't conducted any animal testing. I just want you to know.
Good, and it should remain that way.
Huh?
I said good, and it should remain that way.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Huh?
So what was it? The one crack?
Yeah, the one crack. That man wanted the one crack. Oh, the cracked piece. The cracked piece was what
Oh,
it
I
was.
have another one.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even remember his name. It was like Monkey D something.
I have another one. I have another
Better
one.
stay that way. Yes, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, you go.
Never mind. Happy's got it.
There's been no response from.
I'll get her out for you.
Okay.
We're like Nike and McDonald's.
What do you mean?
Oh, gee.
I'm doing it, and you're loving it.
Lord, what do we have here? Alright,
What the fuck did I just listen to?
We wanted pickup lines.
Not like that.
What do you mean not like that?
I usually just tell her how cute she is.
Oh well, I mean the next time you see her, I got one for you.
Oh god.
Hold on.
Oh god.
Get up.
Okay.
Can you hold my hat for me?
Okay.
Yeah, I usually just put it by the warmer, but you're a lot hotter.
77's available for Channel 7.
Yeah, that one you have to do in person.
Yeah. Yeah, you too.
They are, Air 1 is up.
What? It's a good one.
As it is.
Oh
There's
my god.
engagement.
Oh my god.
They're tailing the weed run.
I'm never gonna remember that.
I'll remind you next time you two are together.
Oh god. But I don't usually wear hats.
Stand by.
Just give her your. I mean, I guess those are latex gloves.
I mean, I guess I could. Hang on, I guess I could. Where'd she go? I mean, I guess I have this one.
Alright.
It's the only hat I have.
The 20 is southbound on Tucker Street.
It works.
I guess.
I have another one, but it's not your style.
Uh-oh. I have concerns.
You'd like me to demonstrate?
Sure. Oh,
I heard you were looking for a new doormat.
Oh my god!
told you, that one's not your speed.
No, it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mother!
Oh my god, I can't. Oh god. Oh god, there's another meme. I love it. Reen and Coat thinking they got away with everything. Tessa getting involved. Another one by May. Oh god. Amazing. Hello.
Okay. Okay. I got another
To
one.
100.
Oh no, I've already sent her the O2 mask one.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
To run away after dropping all my equipment and radio. The vehicle's gonna be a balloon color.
That's not anyone's
vehicle.
wheelchair, is it?
It's been sitting there for a few hours.
Plate's gonna
Okay.
be 6-2.
Oh.
Sinatra. Williams. Kilo 136.
Randy!
Hmm?
Oh,
Why is Finley running?
oh, I got adopted by another person. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes, you are still my number one.
Oh my god.
What the fuck? You're literally the first person on my contacts. You are number one.
You are number one.
You are number one. I'm gonna be honest with you, I high-key forgot that Oxlong was your baby daddy, so technically my dad. I high-key forgot about it. It's been months.
You and John want to have.
Is that a
it
local?
together?
Local? Where's the local?
Where'd he go? I'm sick of shooting them!
Well, your baby daddy. I'm not.
I think he shot me.
Wait, hold on. Does that make him daddy and not just
Oh
dad?
god, I did get shot!
I don't know how comfortable I am with calling Oxlong daddy. Okay, actually, I feel like it will make him extremely awkward on scene. So I'm just gonna, whenever I see him on scene, I'm just gonna roll up and be like, "Hi, daddy." He's not my dad.
I have been shot.
Hang on, Kiki. We're in the middle of a we're in a pretty rough patient.
No.
Oh no.
I've been shot.
Let's get you on a bed.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Oh boy, your granddaughter has been shot. I'm gonna go take a look.
Please.
No sliding. Get on the bed.
I'm trying.
Deal without everything in there. Yeah. Just getting more comfy. Now let's stretcher here.
Alright.
What happened?
Somebody used a fire extinguisher, and a local came up. And so I took him out.
Fire.
No.
Alright. Looks like a through and through.
Thank
Muscle wound on your right deltoid.
Yeah.
You'll have to flush it and stitch it up.
Okay, thank you.
Are you on duty?
Yeah.
Cannot give you painkillers other than basic over-the-counter pain relievers.
It's fine.
Going to flush your wound with saline. This is going to hurt.
Yeah, I know the drill.
2, 1.
Okay. Great. Okay. Yeah, locals have.
Some stitching on the muscle fibers of your deltoid.
Okay. Yeah, locals happened. Thing is, I didn't see him shoot, and I didn't feel it happen. But I looked at Kiki, and she has matching gunshot wounds in the front and back of her shoulder. Oh my god.
Lift your arm over your shoulder for a few hours.
Okay.
You should be good to get up now.
Alright, thank you. Damn it. Cause you can see it. You can see it. Huh? Thank you, Pillbot. It's so dumb. Oh god. You know what's weird is I didn't see him shoot me and I didn't feel it, but then I realized my shoulder was bleeding.
Oh no.
And I was like, well, damn. Yeah, they're in the back.
They're in the back.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It doesn't even really hurt. Just, you know, bleeding from the shoulder, casual. I like how they thought I was joking when I walked in and said, I've been shot.
All in surgery.
All of them? Oh, okay. You'll have to check in with Nancy over there then.
Okay.
Oh my god. One local.
Is that an interesting experience?
God.
Yeah, I wish I could say that's the first time I've had to do that. The first time I've walked in and been like, I've been shot. Help?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like the second time I've had to do that, which is still one time too many, but... you know... It's fine. Oh boy. I wouldn't have even noticed either if I hadn't looked at her back. Ugh. Not every shot takes you out. How many bullets do I have left? I have 101 bullets. Because I bought way too much ammo. Man, I am stressed now. I think I have something that'll help with that. Oh. Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that was cool. Got the first shot. Like stood up on his own. It was great. And then I'm like, is anyone else hurt? And like, oh yeah, someone got shot. Don't know where they went though. And then so I'm like, hey, does anyone know where the guy who got shot went? And then Rick turns around, shoots Slick in the head, and says, he's right there.
What the fuck?
And now there's 3 doctors operating on him in surgery.
Oh, God. So that's why they thought I was kidding when I walked in and said I've been shot.
Yeah, but then also I'm feel bad because I'm bad at paying attention to like which officers are around, so I'm pretty sure it was Brick, but I'm like not 100%. I don't know who the other officer there was.
Did he look very unique? Was it SCSO?
Like a raisin?
Yeah, yes.
I think so.
Okay, if he looked like a raisin, that is indeed Brick James.
I don't know who. I thought I heard Gunner, but it doesn't look like Gunner's on duty.
He was earlier. Ziggy Bugs? What the fuck?
What, does he not come on duty very much?
Not at this time of night.
Oh.
What the heck?
Hi, Pillbot.
Is he at the courthouse? No, he's at MRPD. Ziggy Bugs! I think I know why he's here.
I need
Why is he here?
Reed's fucked.
Oh.
Oh no.
Is there a trial?
I don't know, but we got Ziggy and Tessa and Dulio.
Oh no.
Oh no, he's fucked.
Whose call is it?
Well, question mark. I think.
Radio check.
10-2.
Reference latest 911.
Special Tinker delivery from helicopter.
Tinker might be falling from the sky at the moment. We need to get someone at Mission Row right now.
64676.
Llama 70 will come 10-12.
78 on channel 2, MRPD.
Dispatch show channel 1 collapse UTLO units. 10-7 vehicle maintenance.
Yep, Tinker's on the ground here at MRPD.
Where at MRPD is he? Is he on the roof or on the floor?
Outside the front, outside the front.
Outside the front, 76.
Dispatch, do you possibly have eyes on that heli? Is it near Mission Row?
I don't see it moving.
Hey, firm.
Is that Mary?
It may have been that heli from earlier. I don't know if you were able to contact them.
There was no response from them at all.
Hey, firm.
He's not breathing very well. His head looks really bad too.
Okay.
I'm going to start my O2 mask just right away because I heard someone mention his breathing.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at his heart.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see anybody, but I saw the helicopter. It was blue.
Hey, honey.
They took his shoes.
I thought it was weird that
Can you check his
a blue
pulse?
helicopter was gonna land on
I'll
top
start
of
working on his
Ziggy,
head.
And then I saw him fall out of the sky.
I'm trying to get a reading on his pulse.
What did
his pulse is stable.
Oh, I saw a blue helicopter go above.
I need to get a seat call.
Dispatch, 360 transitioning back to motor. I'm gonna be hitting 37s.
It's not changing much, but it's a.
I got him, K-Down.
There's something sticking out of his pocket.
Yeah,
I'll go and grab it.
Okay.
Oh, you.
I'm trying to find it. Having trouble.
Are you in his pocket or mine?
Alright, all units be
Might have been
advised,
yours.
the helicopter
If it had a
that
Tessa
dropped
card, it's my
Tinker
pocket.
at the front of Mission Row was a blue Frogger, potentially, unknown occupants. Just be on the lookout. If you see it, call it out,
Yeah,
please.
I need to look harder. I'm not finding it.
Do you need me to move?
No, just maybe you'll do it down in the device Troy.
Okay. Hmm?
Oh wait, there it is. There
You found
is.
it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
see it now. Yeah. From Pred. Period.
That's it?
I'm still unfolding it.
Oh,
It's one
okay.
of those, it's folded many times.
I'm gonna get some splints on his arms and legs here. He's...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. How's his pulse?
It's still low.
Okay, I'll get him on a spinal board.
I'll call in channel 6.
Trying to see if there's anything else in this note besides the words from Pred.
I can't believe Fred would do this. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
I
what do you
absolutely
mean?
can. What are you talking about?
When he's moved on from ocean dumping to sky dumping?
To sky
No.
dumping, yeah. Okay. I got him on the spinal board. Let's get him in there.
Luna to doctors.
Gonna be okay, Tinker.
Plus 17 attempted to get to a light color Porsche northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
we'll let you.
Copy. Marking your traffic at
take him.
1908.
If he comes to, just
I
can you
got
let
a
us know?
sky
I
dumping
will, don't
victim
worry.
here. Low pulse.
Bye bye, love you.
His breathing is pretty weak as well. Major head injury.
Pretty much his whole body is fucked.
Pretty much his whole body is fucked. We are heading over right now, passing Regent Square.
PD, be advised, the latest 1060 on Orchardville Avenue.
617-10-8. Is there any currently actives?
There is an active on Channel 7. It's Weed Run Tailing.
That one just collapsed.
Okay. Then just the 1060.
360, 76 at 37 Zadell Burrow Heights in the oil field.
960 now will be there as well. Hey, Crystal.
517 is calling UTL. Next Denny.
Pred sending a message.
Copy. Mark you 10-8 at 19.
See some more words. Pred is sending
Dispatch
a message.
978 1038 southbound Dunchland Street with a large truck, dodo delivery truck. We occupied 1 times right by the Higgins
Here,
stop.
you get him in. I'll call Tess.
Copy that.
I
Marking
mean,
you
it's
on
not a
traffic at
drive-through. I mean,
1922
yeah,
and
it's
78.
fine, but god damn it. Nah, it's fine. I mean, to be honest, I would have done the same if I could try it.
You know, I just was curious.
What do you
know,
Where do you want me to station, Blue Baby?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's a bus because Air 1 just flew directly overhead of the fucking 37.
I would have probably tried the same if I could do.
I don't know. Channel are they on?
7. Most likely.
7.
Okay.
Hey, drop the attitude. Be professional about it.
Yes, sir.
She probably... It's on silent, so she's not gonna notice it.
Thank you. Oh, what's going on, Jacob? What's up?
He has severe head
I'll be
damage,
stationed
and
on the
the rest of his body just looks
Copy
fucking
that. I'm
crushed.
gonna try to
We
see what's
also
suspicious over
got him on
here.
splints. We got him
We're just
bandaged.
north of
We put an O2
B37
mask on him because he wasn't breathing
Rob,
well.
yeah, sidecar is going for him.
He has little bits of notes. If you find any more of them, let me know. I'm trying to get them to Tessa.
Alright. I'll check all out.
I didn't touch. I gave the note back to him.
So on the way here, more notes kind of fell out of his pocket,
I'll
and it
turn
said
around to Ginger
Pred
Street
is
here.
sending a message.
617, what's that?
Check the head injury first.
Alright, I'll let Tessa know.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I tried to call her,
also
but she keeps
some
her phone on silent, so I don't think she noticed.
stitches from earlier. Make sure they still hold out and then pop.
Okay. Yeah, a helicopter over MRPD.
270 to any available unit.
Thank
We
you,
could use
Kiki.
some
Take a
help
look.
on a search warrant for Reed Dankleaf. We're currently organizing it at the motor pool. If you want to join, please head down there.
61776. Absolutely.
That was...
Yeah, I've got that. Got a drug sale here off Ginger Street.
My mind is blown.
If there's any sign of a motorcycle there, I'll break off of what I'm currently doing and come assist.
Drove a car into here, and then drove it back there, and they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know that I wasn't allowed to do that."
What?
It's Ray Romanov.
My bad. I didn't mean to.
I'm gonna move my hand
It's
around.
Ray Romanov.
Good shit. Rangers assemble. I'm gonna be nosy.
Radio check.
$699 attached. I'll be there once I finish grabbing gas.
Hey, firm. We're not in any hurry. We don't currently have him in custody.
I'm gonna be
so
on
there is
channel
a
one
chance for
one
some
because
interference,
I'm
but the
nosy,
Lost
but
MC
two
are
because
not,
they're going to the Lost. So
typically very active right now.
I'm-
So
I'll stay on channel 2, and if anything,
Mhm.
I want to be on 1. I so want to be on 1.
nothing's happening yet. they're not anticipating interference, but you know. Hi.
Hi, Tomothy.
What's up, Tomothy?
I was told and if you're involved, please don't forget to mark yourself up on the dispatch
I can.
card.
Let's see. There is a Tomothy here to see Slick.
Yeah. I'll let him know.
Okay. You're welcome to come this way with me.
Okay, yes, thank you.
Contact showed up.
Here he is in the red suit. Where'd he go?
R1.
There he is.
That way.
Oh wait. So wait, somebody wanted. Wait, what was the message? I remember seeing something, but I think I was driving, so I couldn't quite. What was the request?
Radio check.
Oh shit, okay.
Come to.
I have to be careful not to say anything because, I shouldn't be on that channel. I just want to be. They keep going, radio check, and I'm like, That has the leather jacket, not the hoodie and distressed black jeans. Let me see. I hate this. There you go. I'm gonna go upstairs real quick.
Oh, my daddy's 10-8.
What?
Saf calls Oxlong her baby daddy.
Oh.
So just by transference, I guess he's my daddy.
Okay.
Not dad, just daddy.
All right. Also, don't look at dispatch. Apparently. Ugh. The outfit that has a leather jacket, black shirt, not the hoodie, and the distressed black jeans. Let me see. That one? Or...
Jesus Christ!
What?
I looked at dispatch because you told me
Ew.
not to.
That one? I actually don't think I have the outfit you're talking about anymore. Now that I think about it. Because I think this is the outfit you were thinking of, but in black. I don't think I have that outfit anymore. I think I deleted it to make room for this.
I need to clear my closet to prep for
Yeah.
PD uniforms.
It's gonna be time to get rid of this soon.
Goodbye, Panda. Goodbye, Panda outfit.
Because this won't work for autumn. We'll just get rid of it now. 07 to the Ranger Fit 2.0. It's okay, because we have this one, so it's okay. We have one still. It's just that autumn is coming. It's gonna start getting cold. She wouldn't wear this when it's cold, so 07 to the Ranger Fit 2.0. But it's okay. We still have matchy matchy. We will always have matchy matchy. Matchy matchy can be our Ranger Fit 3.0. Tessa uses her parka in the summer.
Alright, getting rid of 3 should be enough.
I'm gonna get rid of this. I don't really like it. Okay. So I now have 2 outfit spots. Okay. Wait, is it this one? No, because they're not distressed jeans. I don't think I have the outfit you're looking for anymore. I actually might get rid of this outfit because I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. Okay. Okay. We still have this one, this one, this one, and obviously matchy. What's this? Okay. We have that. A leather jacket from the Ranger fit, but black. So then it's probably this one. Because this is the only one I can think of. Because I think it's the only one I have. Okay. Let me find a spot for you for me to pose. How's that? Is that good? Not gonna jump. Is that good? We just did the last call. So it's Franklin. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Ow!
Oh my god.
I'm okay, that actually didn't hurt. Okay, the radio is silent, so I think they're all talking together because they're in person. Why?
Latest 911. I'm pretty sure that's a member of the Lost.
Flossie? Yeah, she's Michael Simone's girlfriend.
Okay, yeah, stay up here then.
It's a Happy's call anyway. Me and Flossie are good though.
You don't want to take chances.
Okay. I'm tempted to call Sasa and ask if I'm okay. Okay. What about Simone? Flossie is Michael Simone's girlfriend. We got that unlock the day Wesley died.
I do.
I love Flossie. Kiki's hung out with Flossie all of one time, but she really likes her. Flossie's always been nice to her. I'm tempted. She's tempted to call Sasa and see if she's okay or if the Lost are gonna come after her. Because we're cool with Sasa. Maybe she's not awake. No, she might not be awake. Floki. Did we say Floki's number? We did not say Floki's number. He's not there. Okay. Lizard. Dix. No. Lost. No. That's weird. Okay. Well, those are the only people in the Lost that we know other than Flossie, and I don't... Really? And I don't think we have Flossie's number. No, we don't have Flossie's number. Floss. Nope. Yeah. Well, there. Don't really want to do that. Because I'm not PD, it feels a little powerful for me to do that.
We'll come down. We'll come down. Or I'll come down. Kiki can't be downstairs right now. But just
Is Flossie down there?
Hold on, Kiki. I'll check for you, and I'll come back and let you know.
Well, I just like. It's nice to have some peace and quiet on the radio, though. Being nosy and all.
She's
Hello.
not downstairs.
Hello. I am handling the dog. Jeffy's big fucking mouth is pissing me off, and I did report it to PD. I'm not making it a big deal or making it known by everyone because Sai could not only kill me, could also kill the dog, and I'm being specific about what I text because every time he kidnaps me, he goes through my phone. And I'm so very angry that Jeffy has been saying shit. I get he's worried, but I'm really pissed off.
I don't have any sympathy for the fact that you don't want to report it because of what I am going through right now with dogs being... Okay.
I just said that. I
Okay.
reported it.
Okay.
But I'm not making it widely
we're gonna roll to the
known that I
and that's
reported it
fine.
because Sai could kill me.
No, that's fine. You
I don't
don't
know how
have
many
to do
vehicles he
that
has,
as
like,
long
how
as you
he's
did
in
report
anything
it.
in the, apartment, 'cause it
The
was still
Rangers
locked
are
down from the last
literally
time he was
working
raided.
on it right now.
I know,
Because
Tessa
this is a
called me.
big cut.
I'm angry that Jeffy said something to other people that I'm not reporting it because that's.
Well,
I said that over text because Sai could look through my phone and could kill me, and my dog.
Well, he was talking to me because I'm specifically working on the Reed case.
From the Vespucci Boulevard side.
So it was relevant
Could
to
care
me.
less. I could care less. Jeffy
Yeah, just
doesn't need to
keep
talk
people
about me
away
or my
from
dog.
the entrance until we're out.
I'm your dog's vet.
I know. But
So I
don't
need
like
to
the
know
fact-
these things.
I would have told you after I got my dog back. I'm being specific about who I'm telling, so it does not get back to Sai.
You want us blocking the entranceway?
Just keep
Yes,
people from
please.
walking or driving up.
There's people on the
just get one
force
person
that
to
are
come in with
working
me.
with Sai, and I know they're working with Sai. And I'm hesitant talked to any police officers, but the police officers that I have talked to told them not to text me about any of the information and to call me on a payphone about the whole thing because I'm so scared. And I'm angry, and I don't want to die, and I don't want Nessie to die.
Obviously. But I don't think any action you take is going to influence what Reed wants to do to every dog he gets his hands on. Just look at the dog that was given to him in memory of a past friend.
What happened?
Dulio's in there right now. He's looking around.
I'm not going to tell you, but you can look at it on the docket. Because I will leave it up to you if you want to know.
Got nothing but a bunch of watches and necklaces in here.
I'm not telling that to panic you. I'm saying it because I don't think anything you do matters.
Yeah, I'm really not expecting to find anything on this, to be honest.
You already gave Nessie to read.
I'll just go over to the parking lot. I'll,
Did Harry have your dog?
No.
Entrance blocked off.
Harry gave someone a dog.
Oh, don't leave me.
Harry did what?
Never mind, it's a BMX.
What's the next spot?
Ziggy!
What do you mean?
Well, at least it wasn't your dog.
I think is the next one we can do.
Gave Reed a dog?
Gave Sai a dog that Sai gave to Reed.
No, Ziggy.
And they're currently working on trying to get all of the dogs back.
Iron Hog, that's at the Sandy airstrip.
Slow. Breathe.
Breathe.
Slow down. Charlie. Slow down. Deep, slow breaths. Tessa and Ziggy and Dulio are on it. The Rangers are the only dependable department at this point.
Wait.
And they have the best. They have both Tessa. Sorry. Tessa and Ziggy. And they have Dulio. They would have Maddie if she was awake. They would have Louise if she was awake. Stop, guys. Oh, God. I try so hard. I have a lisp, okay? I do my best to fight it. Fuck. Charlie, breathe. Slow, deep breaths. Close your eyes. Just quiet. And just listen. What do you hear? Pick one sound.
Pretty sure that's size GT86. Yeah, that is size.
Yeah, I believe so.
Here's some cars.
Tell me about them.
Just ignore him.
Hear the brakes.
Now we know he's up in Sandy, so.
Yeah.
And I hear.
Looks like he's watching the area. He hasn't left the train tracks yet. He's turning around.
Do you have a favorite car?
My car is pretty cool.
Tell me about it.
It's an AMG.
What color is it?
It's the seaside blue, and it's I've gotten pulled over by numerous gangs recently.
You seaside.
I'm not seaside, no, but everyone
they
thinks
ask.
I am because of the color, yeah.
What's
I
your
really
favorite
need to
thing about your
change my
car?
color. When you open the door, it kind of sounds like a spaceship. It's pretty dope.
Open your eyes. Look around. Pick something you see.
Oh, this hat.
What color is it?
White.
What shape is it?
Depending on what angle you're looking from. It's a circle. Maybe an oval. Probably not a perfect circle. Probably an oval.
Are there any other colors?
Black.
What part of it's black?
The rim.
Is there anything else about it that stands out?
There's the thing on the front of it.
What is it?
I can't tell.
What does it look like?
An emblem of some sort.
What's in the
There's an
emblem?
anchor on it.
An anchor?
Yeah.
Do you like boats?
I was on a boat today.
Tell me about it.
He's gonna let people know.
It was fast.
Oh yeah, let's make this quick.
Speedboat?
Yeah, I don't think there's many around. So.
Were you with somebody or alone?
I was with someone.
Who?
Marcus.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Alright, we're done here.
Oh, are we? Okay, we're next.
Cool.
Side's not
it's-
that
it's-
bright, by the way.
Do you have any food?
Do I have any food?
Mm-hmm.
I have some cream pie.
Go ahead and eat it.
Alright, just follow us to the next spot.
What does it taste like?
Cream filled.
And Rigger, for your stuff, make note
Any
of
flavor in
every
particular
option
stand
here,
out?
so we can all back up what he said.
Yep, we'll do.
Is it crunchy or soft?
It's kind of soft.
It's a burger shot.
Alright, we don't need everybody to sit close together.
No, Mojito in.
I got one person that come with me to breach.
River and I will circle.
Do you have anything in your pocket you can squeeze and hold?
No.
You can squeeze my Addy plushie.
Here, you can keep this. Take that.
I can. Oh, this is. Here, take your Addy plushie back, Luna. What's yours?
Touch it, squeeze it, study it, tell me about it.
I don't wanna do that.
The plushie.
I'm just gonna hold it.
Okay, tell me about it.
Soft.
What color is it?
Pink.
What is it?
It looks like
We
a
got
fox.
some
think it's a
fucking
squirrel.
dog cages in here.
Is
but
it a
other than that,
squirrel?
nothing.
This,
I think
on the
so.
tag here it says woodland creature.
Yeah, I
Kinda
think it's a
looks like
squirrel.
It's a
I think there is a fox.
Are we looking outside?
The ears is what makes me think it's a
Pretty
fox.
clear.
What does the fox say?
I hate
I
that
think our
song.
trouble issue is gonna be the compound.
Oh yeah. We're
Especially
done
because
here.
Psych Harder knows who we're going after.
I'm sorry for yelling
We're
at
gonna
you,
find
Kiki.
the
I'm
parking lot
scared.
I know.
I'm
the-
sorry.
I want to
But you also have to look at the bigger picture. I know that you want your dog back.
Considering
I
they
would
know
go to
what's
jail
coming
for
now,
Freya.
We should probably go and hit it next before they have time
But at
to
the
gear
same
up.
time,
I agree.
You have to trust in those that can be trusted, like the
Also
park
agreed.
rangers.
How are we gonna get in there?
I called a hard castle earlier
Yeah, but
today, and he set me up with Ruger. And Ruger made a report that only him and like one other person can see because I don't know who Sai has
Slam van rolling
I've been
by.
leaving that shit.
on the police force on his
lately,
side.
I'm pretty sure.
I was begging for my life for like 45 minutes the other day.
You guys good?
And a police officer came up.
We may be
He
seeing some
showed up
resistance here.
in a
Psych
CVPI, but
Carter's
he was all
around, and
blacked out.
we're going
Couldn't
through
make out,
reach.
the numbers on the car.
Yeah, I'm tracking the raid.
He
I'll 76
was
up there.
friendly with Sai and gave Sai handcuffs. Sai went
Yeah,
through my
Psych
phone.
already came around and was kind of giving threats.
So I don't know who to trust, and that's why I didn't tell anyone. That's why Sai has told me that I'm his.
I've heard.
And he's kidnapped me like 6 times.
I'm gonna fucking murder him.
Are you always alone?
If he was at my house the other day when I was
He does have a
kidnapped.
bunch of guns in this trunk. They're all broken.
So he doesn't care if you're alone or not.
No, he kidnapped me from the hospital too. And nowhere I go is safe.
That slam van is slow rolling again.
He tried making me commit crimes when he had me kidnapped and I refused. So that's why he took my dog, so he would have something over me, because I wouldn't do anything criminal.
I know it's
And
not
that's what
fun,
he
but
likes.
have you tried laying low for a while?
Their locals get a little crazy.
Yeah, they're on that.
Not being Charlie. Until he forgets about you and loses his obsession in you. Sai isn't a smart man. He eventually moves on.
Let's get you some wigs. Get you some new clothes.
Cover your tattoos. Like I said, it's not fun. But it's safe.
Yeah.
I did it for several months. The only thing that in the end did me in was that I got tired of hiding. It's when I started telling Tessa my locations, who I was with, just in case. It's not fun.
I believe that's everything. Just give me 2 seconds to make sure that we've grabbed all the vehicles, and then we can roll out of here.
Yeah.
And eventually, at some point, you'll find the right officer to help you.
Head back to PD.
No dog.
He can get fucked.
Also, Psych Carter drove by and said, "The dog's in a warehouse." Fucking idiot.
Oh, about that warehouse.
Oh yeah, there's like, he has 2 of them.
Mind you, there's a good chance that he just told us that and then immediately left to go.
Yeah.
Are we not hitting the compound?
No, I didn't put the compound on there. Just because I don't think that he'd leave it in the compound itself. And none of his vehicles are there, so.
Copy that.
Why are you reconsidering keeping your job?
I guess we can broaden our
I'm
scope
gonna
and go
leave
to Spike Carter
anyways. I
now.
might as well just stick it out.
True.
I don't have a problem with everyone. I have a problem with the systems that are in place.
Like I told you yesterday.
Kiki's mad. Charlie apologized for
Why
yelling at her, but
EMS
she's
had
still
a
mad
board,
about how she...
directors or whatever it is. I'm bored of something instead of one chief.
It's not gonna happen.
So dumb.
Yeah, she's very angry at Charlie. Like, she gets it. Like, she understands the fear, but at the same time, Charlie made it harder by handling it the way she did.
When you go over to PD?
I mean, I'm being onboarded within the next few days, but I don't have to quit this job until I get solo cadet, which is probably gonna be at least another month out.
I'm gonna give you guys some air. She did consider just letting Charlie have her panic attack. But that doesn't help the dog.
Who's a doctor?
I think they're all in the emergency room right now.
Shoot. Crap. Fuck.
Okay, they're probably done with channel 1.
Oh, no, I'm not a doctor there, mate. Oh, if you go in the ER, right, there's someone there, though.
What's up, man? I'm a doctor.
Why are you talking like that?
Can I go in there?
Yeah,
you're good. Come
on.
Pretty good accent.
Give him a second. There's people, I mean, in there. They might be working. Oh, I love you, man. I love you, baby.
Why are you hugging me?
You seemed like you needed it.
I'm fine.
Hi, this woman was brutally beat down at the Jewel Dragon by a masked man.
Kicked so hard.
Oh, hi, Peaches.
Luna, come here.
You hit her with a fucking
He
gun.
didn't make it too far in. He landed on the sand and then drove it into the water.
I'll go 6 north up the coast, on the coast.
So, how's your day going?
Well, you know,
Nobody
people are psychopaths. The usual.
Blown up. Like the shit blew up with a fire.
Overwhelming.
Hi, guys. If you're not receiving medical treatment, please leave the room.
There we go. Bye, guys. Bye, motherfucker. Bye, Frodo.
Thank you.
Thanks. Appreciate you, Doc.
Right, just get comfortable in the bed, miss.
Oh, yeah.
Yay, I did my first one.
I think that's
I
Evan.
don't, you know.
Oh.
Anyone's 95 at Viceroy right now.
Oh, you can get comfortable. Don't worry, our doctor will be here soon.
A female 95? I think she might have been cuffed.
I take really good care of myself, but this man hurt me for no reason.
This man here?
No, his husband.
Huh. Hi there, sir. If you're not receiving medical treatment, if you could wait in the lobby, please. Thank you.
Do you think I can sue him over this?
I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
Are my medical bills gonna be expensive?
The only thing you should get charged is $100 service fee.
Oh my freaking god.
She got beat by a man.
I cannot tell you what to do.
I think they kind of took her in there, so maybe they took her to the ICU. I don't know.
Okay, thank you.
Oh my god, every 8 hours.
Every 8 hours?
The powerful, the almighty.
Yeah, what up?
Yeah.
How's it going?
How's it going, Luna?
You had my number?
What do you mean? Yeah, of course I got your number.
I got a car on the beach, photos.
I'm going okay.
You were supposed to give me a job.
It's gonna be a Sultan.
Where?
Literally, I was looking for that 95.
Frank.
When did that happen?
Are we tonight?
I'm gonna pull it over just in case.
Am I in trouble?
Marcus tonight.
Did you not say my number?
Time's occupied right now.
I did say your number. It came up as
Hey.
Lucy.
There might be a
So I
local.
was-
Where'd my baby daddy
go?
I was like, well, basically, right?
I
If
don't
someone's like,
know.
Hey, what's your name? And I'm
What does he look like?
This is my
Oh, he
name.
has white
and
hair.
they're like, my
Oh,
name's
he's
this
back there.
name. And I'm like, okay. I've got my phone to see if you're my phone.
Try to hit me. You can't.
And like the only Zach I've ever met in the city.
Daughter, why are you so
That's
pale?
Oh, I have
I don't
anemia.
remember our conversation though. Was it
Anemia? What is anemia?
Probably. I don't
Somebody
know who I
tag
was
it.
with,
Someone
but
take
we were
my-
talking about.
I am a
I
wheelchair.
was on the Silver Center thing. And your cyber
Oh,
security.
true. We were at the casino. True, you were with.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I forget.
Oh, you got
Alright.
My blood cell count is low.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, that's why. Do you need my blood cell?
No, I think I'm good. I think it's
You
just
sure?
something.
Don't need
yeah.
some transfusing my blood into your blood?
Thank you, guys.
Hey, yeah, no problem.
That sounds wrong.
Thank you for saving my life, you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, if you need to follow up for anything, just let us know.
I have to. Pillbot told me I have to have therapy at least 3 times.
Where's my?
How's it going, Kiki?
It's going.
Thank you, guys.
Don't do it.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
take care. Thanks for your
Yeah.
service.
Physical therapist.
My feet is going better.
Dr. Ricky Minton.
Well, thank you.
If you can get in contact with him, he will give
Okay.
you physical therapy.
All right.
You wanna join?
Sounds good. If I can't get a hold of him, I'll contact you, Pillbot. Thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctors.
Oh, I don't
Thank
smoke.
you.
I see your ID real
Oh, that's
quick?
okay.
But thank you.
Thank you, guys.
About.
You want my ID?
There you go.
Where's everybody's face?
There you go.
Thank
Oh,
you.
it's just the.
You can have a
It's
nap.
just the
That's the thing.
Viceroy syndrome.
Thanks so much.
It was a pleasure to
Welcome.
kind of
Does that help?
watch you in action there.
Oh, wait, what
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Your girls are okay. Your girls are beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you.
You too.
Wait, why can't I?
Yeah, that is
What's up?
so sad.
My mask?
What about hey,
Maybe
Max?
it's
I
a
can't.
metaphor.
I can't put it.
Whoa!
Oh wait,
The
I know
masks
why
that we
this
put
why.
up.
What's this?
Actually, it is on. It's just an
We all
earpiece.
wear masks every now and then.
True.
I think I gotta go. Bye.
Hi, Lucy. The hell was that?
There you go.
Wait, did you see that?
Wreaking havoc.
The fuck was that? Oh, poodle. Whose poodle is this?
Hey, Kiki.
Yes?
Hey, do we have permission to feed a severed arm to animals?
No.
What the fuck?
It's just a complication with the surgery. You know, we thought it would be best served as nutrients for different animals.
No.
Hi, Daddy.
Okay, noted. All right, do not tell Kiki
He
that
was
we have
okay
already
with that.
administered arm into different species.
Excuse me?
7 tonight.
I'm just joking. I'm just fucking with you, Kiki. I'm not.
I didn't
gonna
ask him what he
actually
wanted
do
to do
that.
with the arm.
Now's
so,
really not a
how
good
about
time
now-
to make those
Oh.
jokes.
Yes,
wait, great.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What?
You can have the arm. It's,
But yeah,
it's still in the OR.
Who is
Yeah, just-
arm? What the fuck?
Yeah, see, look, we still have the
Oh,
arm. You
tankers.
can come look at the arm if you want.
No, I'm
But
good.
Yeah.
It's still there. It's still fresh. It's on ice.
Ugh. 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 Wait, is he building his body?
We got arrested.
No, we just.
Oh, geez.
Okay, everybody move! Move, my sister's in there.
Like,
I'm gonna punch him in the face at some point. What were those motorcycles or something?
What's going on in that radio?
Oh, they're done.
You're done?
Yeah. Apparently Cy Carter also showed up, told them it's in the warehouse, and drove off.
What'd they find?
No dogs. They didn't go to the warehouse, though, but it's very possible that once he said it's in the warehouse, he went and moved it. Ah, I found the source of our explosion.
That's not 16 today.
And I think someone is hurt.
Sapphira, come to the back ward where the ICU is. Sorry.
But no one got hurt? You didn't make it very far, did ya?
360, 324, there's 76 LSI to pick up any evidence of that.
He ran me over on my bike.
So I tried to fix it.
So that's what the explosions were.
This is the bad man. I want
I'm
to
not
do
the bad man,
worst
she's the bad-
things to him. He ran his motorcycle into his car because I
Wait,
told
when
him
did the
how
EMS
well you
get
guys
here?
are.
We just
at
walked
your
over.
jobs at
We heard the
hospital.
explosions.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
This
go
isn't
ahead
EMS.
and
This
get...
is step EMS. This is way better.
Excuse me, that's my daughter.
Like I said, he's a really terrible man.
Yeah, he's a bad
Use
guy.
the biggest needles you have on him.
18 gauge needles, please.
I do have some IVs on me.
Right into the spine.
I'm gonna start one, by the way. It's gonna be a poke in your arm
Can you
here.
do, like, 10
1,
spinal taps on
2,
him?
and 3.
Didn't even feel it.
You will eventually, I'm sure. I'm gonna apply some burn cream over here.
You know, Joss, I think we can buff that out, okay?
Stole my shoes.
Small poke in your arm, okay?
I think we can buff that, she says. You really think you can buff that out?
Minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a great report.
Have you ever seen
Alright.
Furious?
Attach you to
Sure.
an oxygen mask as well, okay?
Alright, let's
We're
get
working
some
at a charity
IV
shop.
fluids in here as
All
well.
the day's work.
Alright, let's
You
get you
see
to the
Fast and
hospital,
Furious,
huh?
where they bring out like a burned out Supra and then they just somehow make it into this
You owe me the repairs for my bike.
10 out of 10 car. It's very much the same thing.
Going code 6 around Hayes, most likely send it north.
I mean, it looks like their car was on the right side of the road.
They purposely ran me over.
No, I think you purposely got run over. I mean, you
Fake
did kind
news.
of point a gun at us.
After I heard the only reason you weren't shooting at me is because you didn't have suppressors.
This goes back to the S-Class boost that was a shit show the other day.
What?
He was, his DNA was found on scene.
I've got a white two-door parked
To be fair, guns are loud.
Oh my god, that's kind of weird, you know, hearing that through the window.
Windows were down.
The car, 10 feet, 20
Y'all were
feet away.
yelling. I was 2 feet away from the car.
No, that's probably Joss yelling.
That's Flossie.
Joss is an old.
Really tinted windows.
Joss was yelling.
Gonna be parked
I was
opposite.
trying to fix the car and it caught fire next door. But hey, at least you guys get
No,
nice, like,
not that.
walk road.
I suppose.
UTL at the moment, but just be advised.
Oh!
I mean, we like to. Oh Jesus!
I would hope they had AC.
It's a hospital. Please, why do people feel the need to speed out of it? Why? Just why? Oh, bet. I mean, if people want to come back, you just stop by and visit. Damn. People who like go crashing into the auto shops.
Alright, we'll get you talked to.
Like 100 miles per
Extra
hour.
aloe
As if there
cream,
weren't
please.
dangerous, explosive things inside.
I think they took his shoes, yeah.
Got 2 chicken nuggets in the ER.
Take care of him in just a sec. I'm gonna give him quick feedback. Can they wait like 2 or 3 minutes?
Yeah, they're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Thanks, y'all.
okay. Feedback wise, yeah, like I said, it's
Oh, hey, Joanna.
How's it going?
Not bad. I was actually just about to read over your application.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I've had a lot going on, so I haven't had a chance to look.
Yeah, it's no rush.
Well, I don't want to keep you waiting forever, so don't worry.
That's nice.
Actually, let me look.
Yeah, I'm excited. I hope
Good.
it is a good application. The grass question kind of threw me for a little bit.
Oh yeah, we always gotta have a vibe check.
Yeah. I eventually answered that I'd replace the grass with natural plants because a lot of the grass
Here you go.
You don't wait
is
for her. She'll just.
artificial
It might
and
be a
not
couple
very
days.
good for the environment.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh, here it is. What is my cursor doing? Have I lost the ability to see responses on the form? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong app. I'm looking for the wrong email, that's why.
My sister just died, and this is how you guys are treating me?
What?
What?
This
What
is
are you
how it is?
talking about? What? Literally, what are you talking about?
What?
Get back in. I sneezed.
What are
This
you
is how
talking
you're
about?
doing? This is what you do to me?
What are you
Hello
talking
and good
about?
morning. How are you? What is going on?
My sister just died.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Where is this
Her
her?
name was Tatiana. No, she's in ICU.
Oh. Well, if she's in ICU, she's not dead.
When?
When what?
When?
Don't do it, Zoe. You can do it.
When did I
Don't
ask?
do it.
Okay.
Zoe.
I don't know about her sister, but her sense of humor certainly is dead.
Well, I'm gonna. What the fuck?
What's going on?
Okay.
Oh god.
For nothing.
Wow, she just had one heck of an exit.
Wow, don't talk to us.
Don't talk to us, but you thought you were gonna get a round of applause for that one.
4-6. 7. Get up, Sarah.
Kiki,
Yes?
Looks like it's on
I just want to say,
actually, stand by.
formally, I apologize for my jokes about animal testing.
Animal cruelty is not funny.
Oh.
It is not, and it should be taken very
making
seriously.
jokes about animal cruelty.
No, but I was making some sarcastic comments, would be a better word, about animal cruelty, which could be taken as a joke, but, yeah.
Until we moved it, the back.
It was a bit of a complicated
The showers are.
situation.
Hi, Dr. Abbott.
I say we give them to Tessa and do some sensitivity
Nice to see you
training on animals.
Scout
I
program.
love dogs. Dogs, rabbit, hamsters. Heck, I would
like
love to own a hamster.
tortoises.
Yeah, like
Can meet
turtles are great,
Acheron.
too.
Here you go. Coffee.
I had a King Charles Cavalier once. He was the cutest little feller.
You ever met a snow
honestly.
leopard?
No, I haven't met a snow leopard.
Oh, I think he'd like you.
Oh, Acheron would
Hello,
love
Ziggy.
you.
Ceramic cups.
Hello, Miss Pendragon.
How can I help you?
I was calling you to let you know that Phantom is staying within our custody. So don't sweat about that.
I
Yeah.
heard. I'm really relieved.
Yeah. I mean, even if it's, not how exactly we're supposed to handle it, if anything, I just have to pay out $50,000 and, it's
I would
whatever.
help. I don't give a
Okay.
shit. Fuck him.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna keep Phantom. It's gonna go to court, and I'm gonna be honest, it should be pretty, cut and dry. If we don't win this case, I'm fucking giving up on the Department of Justice. But whatever.
I already did.
Yeah, it's you fucking. Yeah. I spoke to a bunch of folks today as well. As far as in the police department and whatnot. It is my decision, as far as what we're doing with the case. And if they try to do anything otherwise, I'll just arrest them for assisting Reed. I don't give a fuck.
No, they deserve it.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm kind
I
of
just wanna
tired
let
of
you know.
people being like this. It's been really rampant today, and I hate people. They're monsters.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. It's been difficult. But don't worry though. It's getting sorted. If you hear anything else, you just let me know. But we should be all square.
Yeah, I'll let you or Tessa know.
Okay. Sounds good. Thank you very much,
Of
Miss
course.
Pendragon.
You have a good day, Ranger Bugs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye-bye. Oh, I think Ziggy did. Yes, Louise gave him his plushie. Ow! Oh no! Ow!
Everything okay?
Yeah, it was Ziggy. He was
You're in a good mood.
I wouldn't say I'm in a good mood, but it was nice to be reminded that he's willing to arrest people and go to jail and take a $50,000 fine to keep Phantom.
Sounds of it, he wants to keep this dog. I have no clue what puppy
I'm sorry, what?
or whatever. So.
Some of PD wanted to give Phantom back to Reed yesterday. But he's not getting him back. So Ziggy basically said, "Go fuck yourself."
Puppers is the nickname for what you call a dog.
It was funny to see. It was funny hearing Ziggy say Miss Pendragon instead of Normie. Oh god.
We don't do that anywhere, but that's what that means.
It's kind of weird hearing people say my name as Miss Pendragon. I guess I'm just so used to people casually calling me Kiki. Rangers are family. I'm gonna make him laugh. I'm gonna make him laugh.
Hello, Miss Pendragon.
Can't do it. Nope.
There, I hope that makes him laugh. I hope he likes that. Yeah, very much so. Right now, I just kind of hate people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're not doing dumb shit with animals.
I would never. I have Star and Squish and they're very precious to me. Speaking of which, would you like to give Star and Squish a pet exam?
Right now?
Why not? I have to go home and get them now.
Okay, yeah, let's go get him.
Alright, now I have ETL down here. I'm gonna go back to service. 646 same traffic. There's a parked Winky in front of the Bahamas with the flag to the Caesar's apartment.
Can I call you Kiki as well, Miss Pen? He called Kiki Kiki once. he said you don't need to ask permission to ask questions, Kiki, and that was weird. Oh, okay.
The Jeep or the SUV? The Jeep.
Lucy, do you need a ride?
If you want, yeah.
Where are you headed?
Jewel Dragon.
Okay. Willie, do you need a ride?
What?
Where are you headed, Willie? Do you need a ride?
I got a Shrugway.
You want to ride to Shrugway?
Oh.
Oh, that's a while away.
We're headed to Mirror Park anyway.
Yeah, we're heading to Mirror Park.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know my birthday's next Friday. We're having a big party. You're
Oh.
invited.
Oh, well, thank you. That's so sweet.
Everyone's invited.
I appreciate
What do I get
that.
in the back door?
Yeah, get in the back. Let me open the door for you.
Yeah, do you want some help?
Oh, I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
That's it. Ew. Jesus Christ. There we go. There we thank you.
Of course.
I got run over by a
This is
a
Kiki's
pink
property.
sport car.
Oh, I think I know what one.
There's like a light pink one. I wasn't even
Mhm.
on the road. I was on the sidewalk.
Yeah. They're idiots.
I'm gonna.
Oh, you
I'm
were going to the
gonna-
Jewel Dragon.
Oh. Okay.
No, Lucy was. Lucy was, not you. You're fine, Willie.
Oh.
There you
Thank
go.
you. You guys have an awesome day, okay?
You stay
Thank
safe.
you.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
How you doing?
Oh, you know. Things and
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
It's been a day.
Sure is.
How are you doing, Willie?
I'm all right. I'm going trying to make plans for the birthday thing.
Yeah, what time is it going to be at?
It's on it all day long.
All day?
24
Okay.
hours.
Oh, my.
I got a whole bunch of festivities planned. You know?
Aw.
You know House Cat?
I do not.
He's having a concert for me down on the beach.
Oh, that's sweet of him.
Yeah. So it's gonna be a concert. We're gonna have a demolition derby. We're gonna have what
I
they
love
call
demo
that?
derbies.
What's that thing they call it? It's a blood sacrifice.
A what?
I think that's what they call it. I don't know.
What?
I don't know what you kids do these days.
Well, it's not something I do.
How much I owe you for the ride?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Willie.
Thank you again.
A blood sacrifice? He's certainly an interesting fellow.
He is.
Do you know he was Hannah's grandfather?
Who?
Hannah Baker.
Oh, really?
What the fuck?
646.
What the
It's over here. Yes.
I can't see the roof, so I just think somebody to get on the roofs.
How could you forget? You broke and entered.
I know. Well, you left the door unlocked.
Fair.
Oh my god. Why? Why? What? Why? Why are they like this? Huh? Huh? I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
64623.
Chat. I love you. Who the
Buckles. I don't know. I hate it.
Probably playing some game now.
What was the first person to milk a cow trying to do? Oh god. Alex Martin, thank you so. Oh, I get it. Alex Martin, isn't it? Is that what you're trying to do? I like it. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
Occupied 1 times.
Hi there. Look at all those little crest wiggles and hearts. They're so cute.
Can you open the back so I can put? Cause the kids, they're not gonna. The carriers aren't gonna fit both on my lap.
It's okay. There's so many vet reports I need to write.
Units, we found the dumpster. We're at the lower section of the back of the driving school. You have the dog?
Actually, the first person to eat honey.
They skinned a golden
Proud.
retriever and put it in Tessa's dumpster over here.
Disgusting. Why is there an EMS there? Oh, it's Pilla. Okay. They skinned a golden retriever and put it in the dumpsters at the right-of-way driving school. Why are people the way that they are? That's what Kiki's asking right now. She is...
I can go to those now. I'm on motor. Woo! Not 16.
Kiki is livid right now. And with every blatant act of animal cruelty or a joke about it, she gets more and more upset.
Grabbing a bit of fuel.
It's like Carter's car, that GC86. That's literally his plate.
I don't see the track for my GPS. Anything cancel?
It's up there. It's because someone made a card for it, so it doesn't update the GPS. Yeah, I'm on the way.
Ooh, oh shit.
Sorry, I don't know the etiquette of the cars yet. I just made one.
No.
Luckily they're
it's
secure.
You don't need to, talk to the developers about.
Wait, if you make the card for it, the GPS is an update for the card?
If you clear your, if you think about clear, you clear your markers, and then someone creates a card, it will never update after that.
Come here.
Yeah. They're up here at the storage spot. On the down low, just calm.
Happy.
Up, down.
Hello, Scarlet.
Hey, I have an order for you. Where you at?
I'm at Viceroy.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Okay.
It's a delivery from Dr. John Winford.
Okay.
abandoned it.
All right, I'll be
I'll
here.
see you soon.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Apparently, John ordered me flowers from the rose garden.
Who's
that's nice.
John?
The doctor that was joking about animal cruelty.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck?
I hope that it wasn't his idea of, like, flirting or something.
Hopefully not.
I did straight up tell him that I'm dating a park ranger.
23, I assume it's on the second
Granted, not which one, but...
Oh. Yeah, the
Okay.
car's still here. They must have abandoned it.
Actually, I don't want to do that. Alright, let's take a look at your bun buns. I think I already have them. Let's see. I think I've done her bunnies already. Where is it? There you go. Luna. I don't have... Oh, I don't have them already. I thought I did.
Right, northbound, upper power. DCB this stuff.
Description of the vehicle?
Black and colored.
Alright, there's two of them, right? What are their names again?
Squishy and Star.
I got his ID.
Squishy.
Side Carter's car, which we just had 71s from this boot, is
Star.
circling the area. He's last been southbound on North Rockford.
Okay. Hmm? I heard my name. Hi.
Alrighty, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, that's funny.
What did he do?
Made jokes about animal cruelty.
What the f-
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Not okay.
Yeah, not okay. Especially with what I'm doing right now, so.
What are you doing right now?
Dealing with an animal cruelty case as a veterinarian.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh. We'll eventually do the dance party, just not right this second. But, you know, this is fine. Well, thank you for delivering these.
Okay, next time I'll upcharge him.
Okay. I appreciate you.
Alright. See you later.
See you, bye. Okay.
Yeah, you put it back to the A booth.
Okay, let's take a look at Squishy first.
It'll be the car park off of Morningwood and Boulevard up Power.
Alright, so what kind of diet do the babies have? Oh god.
Besides leaving, because I'm here. He's like,
Big Pussy just got the bike brigade and then left.
he doesn't party. He doesn't want it. Cause he saw that it was me and left.
I got him. Do you want me to stay with them?
And then some hay or grass.
Hang on, let me turn the radio off. So bunny food, hay, and grass.
And then when they're being good and they're being playful, we give them some lettuce and fruits as treats. Squish really likes kale.
Kale. I'm gonna open Squishy. Okay.
Alright, I would...
Okay, what kind of... What's it like at home for them?
Yeah, it was good.
They have an entire area just for themselves. I don't generally like to... Well, I mean, I fence off the kitchen. where it's like it can get pretty dangerous with the things that are in the kitchen. But other than that, they have pretty free reign of the house. They have like their centralized location, but I don't like to unless we have guests coming over where everyone's kind of stopping in and out and stuff. It's usually only myself, or when Liz comes over, it's only Liz. So they have free reign of the house usually. These two are spoiled.
Happy in the background.
They have a fake grass patch area where their like base of operations, I like to call it, is
Ooh, new phone. Kind of just hopping back and forth between the two reports for this part. Okay. Do you have an idea of how old they might be?
I think they're both about 2 now. They were like around 6 months when they got
Wow.
well,
Old bunnies.
Squish I got it when Farmer's Market was still around, and he was around 6 months when I picked him up. And then Star Star was given to me by Addie, or rather given to me by Celine when Addie passed. It was in her will to hand Star off over to me.
Okay. Alright. So let's take Squishy first, and I'll get him up on the scale here. I've got a little scale for... Oh, your phone overheats?
Oh my
Ugh.
god. Squish is kind of a chocolatey big boy.
You know, that's okay, though. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. 12. Okay. Nice. Nice. Nice.
How are you doing?
Nice, JB. Nice. Okay. Nice and soft and fluffy. I don't see any mites or anything. Very good.
It's local EMS. They don't know numbers.
Exactly.
Hi there. You're very curious, huh? Now let's check your wiggly little nose. I love bunny noses. They're so cute. Okay.
Thanks. Your choose invites for medical for all your medical needs.
Oh, Will.
Oh. You got honey crisper. Oh.
No, we didn't forget we have Sophia home. Just because Kiki doesn't talk about her a lot doesn't mean she doesn't know she has Sophie. Hi there.
Are these?
This is Squishy and Star. These are Luna's bunnies. Do you trim their nails yourself, or do they take care of that on their own?
They take care of them on their own.
Okay, good. Oh, God. Alright, doesn't look bad. Nothing's overgrown. They're well taken care of. Now let's see how squishy is. I think we know the RAR guy. Yeah, we know Kong Brown. Bunnies are so squishy. I love them.
They do.
Mm.
They like to have fun and cuddle with me at night. They're very
Good.
warm.
I have a Holland lot myself. So she's so cute, little baby. Brought her with me from home. Okay.
No.
Right, now I'm gonna put Squishy back in his carrier. What the what was that just now? What are you doing?
What the fuck?
What are you doing? What is happening? What are you both... What is happening? Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Star's a little more jittery.
Okay, maybe
Okay, bunny.
kind of just hold her on there.
Come here, bunny.
I think Will went on the last call, so, me.
Look at JB taking control. If only he wasn't leaving for PD. Yeah, she's much smaller than Squishy.
Squishy kind of bullies her a little. Kind of steals her food occasionally.
Yeah, that'd explain it. Have you tried separating their food from each other and separating them while they eat?
I have, but
Doesn't work.
no. I might just have to put them in a room. Put one of them in a room and like close the door, because otherwise, Squishy eats fast, hops over, tries to steal the food.
What you could try doing is because I feel like just locking them, not locking, but I feel like putting them in a room and closing the door behind them is kind of a lot.
Yeah.
What you could probably try doing is like, you have an area that's dedicated to the two of them. You could see if maybe you can make like a little fenced area where it's like 2 sections, and then kind of plop them in there when you want to feed them. So there's a fence between the two of them. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Like
no,
pens.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Kind of like horses in a barn. Heckin' traitor. The both of them. Leaving Kiki in her time of need. Oh no. Don't you fire that extinguisher off. I've already been shot once. Thank you. Why do I recognize her? I feel like I've seen her before. Hmm. You ever been bit by a rabbit?
Yes.
It's surprisingly
This one.
painful.
She doesn't. She's careful with this one. She will actually try to bite you.
Okay. I mean, Sophie's broken skin before. It wouldn't be the first time. Luckily, I have the gloves on, so. Yeah, there it is. The trick is to, like, hold your finger, like, sideways instead of, like, going straight into it. So that's behind their little back teeth, because they're the ones that hurt most. Yeah.
It's okay, baby.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I mean, if I can get mauled by a snow leopard and live... Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
It's okay. Okay, buddy. It's okay. I'll hold her down.
It's... What does she do? What did she do? Hold on. What did she do?
Balto? Maybe.
Go save Tessa. Someone.
Okay, let's pack them up real quick. Let's go get her. Oh, okay.
Northbound power, higher. Pretty. This is S. I'll play it by Idaho. Northbound power.
What's the bike I'm thinking of?
I think you took a left westbound on Vinewood.
It's our
Left southbound.
This'll give Star a chance to relax. Since she was getting antsy.
Eastbound out to power. Right southbound power.
She's sensitive.
It's okay.
She doesn't like thunder like me.
That's fair, yeah.
Thunder and loud noises she doesn't like.
Alright, speed.
Oh god.
West on Spanish. Going straight for Mother and Thunder.
What did you do?
She had a terrible accident. She was flung from the vehicle.
What did you do? What did you do to my girl?
Alright, I'm gonna bring your car to the
Oh,
hospital.
honey, did you hit your chin?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get some ice packs on there. Oh, God. Well, that's usually the first thing she hits.
I hit that pole.
Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Can you move your arms and legs around?
Make sure you didn't cut into the side, like back parking lot of.
Do you feel any sharp pains up your limbs or spine?
No.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Definitely didn't.
Did you hit your head at all?
I hit my chin.
Just your chin, not the other parts of your head. Okay, that's
My
good.
chin.
That's good. Okay. Do you feel any sharp pains anywhere in particular?
My chin.
Just your chin. Okay. Can you make a kiss it better or something? Oh, Tessa, no. Don't cry, it's okay. Do you want me to help you to your feet, sweetheart?
Yeah.
Okay. Put your arm around my shoulder.
Okay.
1,
I think
2,
Ziggy
3.
left.
I think he went to take your car to the hospital.
Hey,
I think Tessa's good to get you
What?
and grab her.
You remember that thing I told you earlier?
No.
You wanna try it?
No. I do
Why
not.
not?
No, please. I'm good.
Why not?
I'm good. Where did he go?
He went to the hospital.
He did. Do you want to ride to your car then?
No, it's okay. I think he's coming back.
Okay. You feeling alright? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm good. Just my ego.
Oh. I mean, it could be worse, yeah.
The guy we were chasing's been vandalizing the school, writing Tessa Stinky on the door.
What the heck?
He's a jerk.
Who is it?
I'm pretty sure he left the dead retriever in the dumpster.
I heard that on the radio.
And I don't know why.
Do you think it's...
It might be related, but I don't know.
Okay.
Hey, I don't know. What'd they say on the radio? Alfred something?
Hmm?
Did they catch him?
No, but he got a plate ran on it. Hold on.
Bloom, what was the
Oh,
name on the
Tess.
plate again? It was Alfred what? Am I...
I found something cute.
Stanton. Good Stanton.
Here. I think you'll like it. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn by the time she's done with the text.
Okay.
Okay. Look familiar.
No, it's cute.
Right! I saw it and I thought of Norman. Yes.
Ah.
Like,
Her cat Norman.
Oh,
look at him.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
cute.
It's cute.
I see.
Fluffy.
Yeah.
All right.
They also had an
am-
axolotl.
What?
I don't know how to.
Where are
I'm
you
really.
finding it?
Norman.
I'm really. Yeah, the orange cat.
Oh, is Norman orange?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's a shots fired by morning wood.
Yeah, he's an orange tabby.
You guys think it's possible to lead to our guy?
Huh.
What?
It's probably too late by now.
Something wrong?
Yeah,
Nope, nothing. Hey, I'm gonna go sleep in these bushes. Tessa, thanks for hanging out.
No, you should.
If you need
You should
anything,
get
um,
Where,
Okay, I gotta
where,
go.
where you
Get
going?
another cat and name him Bones.
Bones, you think so? Bones is a good
Yeah, I
name.
think
Okay,
so.
bye, Ziggy. I'm in danger.
I took a wrong turn, Lily.
Love you, Tess. Drive safe, okay?
No.
Okay. Oh my god! Well, back to the hospital.
Why are you in danger?
I don't know, just a sense of dread filled me all of a sudden. I can't explain why.
Blocking traffic.
There's a house party.
There is a house party, yeah.
That's weird.
Party with the 10, 10, and 70.
Yep.
I gotta go sleep in these bushes. Fucking
There's gonna be nobody driving Northern Avenue for the dog park. There's gonna be a bunch of women inside.
Oh my god.
Sounds like you're kind of party, sir. We need a woman expert.
That wouldn't be you.
Oh my god.
Called in Wrangler.
I'm on the way. Point out the ones that have boobs.
Okay.
All of them
Well.
stuff. It might be too much for you. You're gonna be able to handle it.
Oh my god. Big Snow! Thank you for continuing the sub given to you by Simply Sharon. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, a bunch of women in bikinis here, Wrangler. Need you here ASAP.
Alright, let's finish. Can't believe he just touched. Oh, okay. He causes Tessa to 13B and then dips.
Hello. Welcome back.
Ziggy caused a car accident and then dipped.
I'm not surprised at all. Ziggy, baby.
He just abandoned Tessa.
Is that why he rolled up here?
Well,
he came here and ran off.
Well, he thought I was taking her to the hospital, but she only hit her chin. So I just helped her to her feet, and then he came back and said, "I'm gonna go sleep in these bushes."
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know, but I have a sense of foreboding, so I'm gonna finish this vet appointment.
Okay.
Alright, let's see if stars calm down. God, I'm crying. That was so good. Ziggy acting sus. Oh, God. Alright, come here, honey.
Oh, which dance is that in your handy list of dances?
My 1556th one.
Oh, wow.
Crash is Tessa, not Ziggy.
Okay.
It's okay.
alright.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Bunny kicks are fine. It's okay. I got gloves and sleeves. She can't hurt me.
Oh, Wrangler, there's a lot of women.
It's okay. Oh God, I tried to mute my mic. I couldn't do it. It reminds me of Norman and Ziggy. What? I need to see that again. I was kind of distracted by something. Okay.
877's up there.
Alright, the rest of her looks good. I don't see any patches missing in her fur. Looks like a healthy color and very soft. And appropriately squishy. Okay. You have 2 happy, healthy bunnies.
I'm being kissed without consent.
What the fuck?
Or 676.
Now she's punching me.
I heard my name.
I'm regretting turning the radio on.
Same.
Oh God. Okay. Well, let's get these 2 home before Star has an attack of some kind.
Lethal. She has a gun on her hip.
Alright, let's go.
For a fraidy cat, Star has a lot of attitude.
Well, she's just trying to defend herself.
True, but even normally.
She's run down.
God, that was such a good reaction.
Facing more southeast. Running back east, jumping back up to the pole.
Doesn't take anyone's shit.
That could not have gone better.
It's okay, they won't make it a block.
And I didn't even do it because Ziggy was there. Kiki was always going to give Tessa that plushie. And she was always going to say it reminded her of Norman.
Someone throw a grenade?
Drive safe. No. Drives into a sign immediately. I kind of want that as a sound alert. Drive safe. No. Crash. Okay. If someone would like to make that little interaction, it would be a good. If someone would like to make
Again, if somebody would like to make drive safe, no crash, well, okay, into a sound alert, that would be amazing.
They somehow got away.
Thank God.
They're after westbound. Their tires are
I'll
popped.
go.
And they just ran directly into a wall. They're struggling. They're chasing northbound.
Okay, now the radio is
They're
fun.
spinning out. Yeah, how you catch a GT86 popping their back tires? Good job.
Oh, let's get some
reversing
shrubway
westbound,
on your way.
just behind all these houses
Okay.
on North Sheldon. I believe it's occupied only 2 times. This is a 4-seater, however. Vehicle is struggling. Oh,
Is there a clip of how she crashed? Because I'm very curious to see what happened.
might be their end.
I'm very curious.
I'm on North Sheldon waiting for me to come out.
Night, Herkin. Have a good night.
Might be waiting a long time, sir.
I mean on foot.
Oh, Jesus.
Mom?
Alright, we're gonna get on tase these people.
Whoa. What's happening?
I don't know.
Why is your nose bleeding?
I don't know.
Actually, tase the passenger because it's a right wheel shot.
Do you feel okay?
Punch Crystal, I'm gonna shoot her
Yeah.
Crystal.
We've been dry lately.
Lucky she's in cop.
It's been really humid because it constantly rains.
Let's charge them all with
That's it. It's hard to me.
Do you have tissues?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I have a lot of pockets, so I can fit tissues in there. Hold on.
Okay.
Riot? Riot? I saw a riot happen. Riot.
Me too.
Let's go with riot. Let's do
They
riot.
said throw a grenade. That's definitely something that would happen in a riot.
The last time someone's nose bled in front of Kiki, Norman was the cause of it.
I already destroyed that vehicle before we actually went to the party.
You good?
Legally parked. There's nothing in there besides a news light.
Yeah, I'm good.
Just gonna load her up.
You know, summer things. Centapularies and such.
Uh-huh. Maybe we should see Dr. Jeremy when we get back.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's an icy nosebleed.
I feel it maybe like 66% right now. We should probably go see Dr. Jeremy afterwards.
Okay, let me help you with the nosebleed here. I'll clean your face up.
Okay.
No, she did a /me nosebleeds. And the last time someone had a nosebleed in front of Kiki, it was after Cleo punched Norman in the face. There we go, I caught the mic that time. Oh, is no one... Oh, hey!
Hey, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, couldn't see you for a second there. She never...
Oh, can I get a wicked combo?
She never did like any kind of bunny... Bunnies are in carriers though, is the thing. Plus, I feel like she would have said she was playing with, Star.
1, 4, 3, 4, 1.
Okay, let's head your way. Let's get all these
Thank you.
It's 1060 on y'all's 20. Is someone stealing a comet?
There you go. Your winter comments ready to pick up.
Because she's holding her nose OC. Yeah. It's not like she... Could you imagine if she just showed... Have a good day.
Keep up the great work.
Thank you. Alright, we'll drop off... We'll drop off the kids. Do you have a headache or anything?
No, it's just normal summer things.
Does anyone else see the white flashes that keep going across my screen? It's been happening a lot today. Okay.
Do you not get nosebleeds at the end of summer?
Let's go to mission
No.
Oh, I do.
Good job, everyone.
I don't know if it's like... I don't know what it is the thing. I don't know if it's like a graphic error that I'm getting or something, or just a lighting effect.
Okay, this is a small episode. We good. We good now.
I still think it would be nice if Jeremy looked at your nose.
Nah, we're good.
Please?
I'll just buy a humidifier when I get home.
Or Captain Ringler, Mia says.
It's been really dry in the house
I don't think you can hear
recently. I
anything.
don't
He's
know
got a
why.
dance party going on somehow. I think they grabbed his aux cord.
The last nosebleed I saw was Cleo's, so I...
I'm fine.
No one will know? Okay, let me finish eating. In before is actually just a regular nosebleed. Oh. Nice. Nice.
You probably can't hear this, but one of the charges for whoever was driving that car should be joyriding. A lockpick was found in the car as well. Wait. Yeah, I can confirm. No way Wrangler is hearing any of this on radio. Oh yeah, there's literally.
Who's gonna know?
Oh.
Nobody's gonna know.
No one will know.
Where is she? Oh, she's just locking her house. Oh, watch out when we get to the hospital, because I'm the one driving. So wait, when did we got on duty at like, what, 11:30 at the latest? So we have worked over 12 hours. Let's try and not collect our paycheck until Saturday.
This was, but the Riddler came up and kissed me on the mouth for a long time, and then this one
What the fuck?
Fuck me, I'm fertile. When we had her in cuffs.
Let's try really hard to hold off from collecting our paycheck till Saturday. Okay. We almost died.
Attempt to catch up to a motorcycle that's running around with a lot of red lights east on the spooky. Out, and it is an 80. I believe this is an S plus. S plus, continuing eastbound Vespucci. Taking Vespucci Bridge down. Flowing right southbound Popular.
Whose turn is that?
Near southbound Popular, right westbound Capitol.
Okay. Okay, so JB went to, okay, Happy got it.
Police suspect has bunny ears on and maybe wearing like a turquoise jacket or something.
You'll give me $5 if I actually hold off till Saturday? Bet.
Because I'm blind, I think.
Oh.
Apparently, I mixed them up with another bike.
I think they just got back from Chick-fil-A. You guys have food for V?
Yeah, I have food.
Strawberry.
There you go.
There you go.
No food for you.
Andreas, that's quite a distance on me.
So, he gave me flowers. He gave me a card that said, please accept my heartfelt apology. And the tag of the flower says, sunshine love.
U-turn, eastbound San Andreas.
It's...
What the hell?
It's sunflowers and roses.
I mean, that's sweet of him.
Yeah.
What? Who gave you
Sunflowers and
flowers?
rice.
The person who we were chasing up for the vandalism.
A dumb intern who kept saying dumb stuff to me.
Oh, those damn interns! I swear.
Yeah.
Not all of them, just him.
Oh, yeah.
Just him. And
Just-
Turk.
195. Moving a mile of the road.
I thought you had your chair out, Jeremy. But I guess not.
No, he's just chilling on the steps.
He's just chilling.
He's just vibing.
Just vibe.
He looks like he's ready to drop his next track.
Oh. Don't shit yourself, Evan. Hey, the boys.
What the heck? I'm dead. Hang on. This is a great advertisement for Twatter. Would you like to pose as well, miss? What's your name?
Hey.
How do I do that pose?
You squat.
You don't squat.
Squat. News track coming out
There
of
you
Viceroy. Coming soon.
I'm just waiting for a couple things to... Okay, I just need you guys to look this way. Perfect.
Oh yeah.
Can that CBPI? Oh, hey, there you are.
There you go.
That's actually really... It says emergency on it. Good pick.
It's actually like a album cover.
It totally does.
Just make it black and white.
Yeah.
None
Good,
of you
dude.
own
I
the
could see
red and
that.
blue cars, right?
Those have been there all day.
Okay, towing.
The one that's by the tent is mine.
That's fine. I saw you come in it. All the ones behind me are good. Alright, now let's see the Tessa crash.
Just park in front of there so the damn locals, you can't park in front of there.
Alright, let's
You
see
know,
the Tessa crash. I gotta scroll up. Here we go.
This bike seems like a Balto. Oh, we got fucked by locally southbound. Madway Thunder. Oh, God.
Kiki.
Oh God! Oh God!
I would say like a heavy metal.
Tessa, are you? How could Ziggy do this? What's this? Oh, yeah, I've seen this.
I like that.
You know the logos always just look like a stack.
And now she can't leave.
Buy that album.
Doesn't she still have the glasses on?
Both the ICUs.
Yep, she does.
Oh my god.
No, be called Skip.
Oh my god.
276, latest 911.
Oh, hi! How are you? Everyone, look, it's Balto! You've missed. You've missed Kiki deciding she hates people and their monsters. There's been so much tea.
What's up, guys?
Hello.
How's it going?
Not bad. How are you?
Not, well, yeah, I've been better, you know.
Fair, fair, fair.
Have you seen Riv today?
No.
Okay, I need to talk to him.
You might
I
have
think-
to email him. I don't know where he is.
Well, it's not a EMS thing. It's a.
Oh.
I think he kicked me out of our house.
Oh, well, I mean, you might want to email him about that if he kicked you out of the house.
Maybe.
I feel
was
like
seeing
that's
if
an
he's in
email-worthy conversation.
You think so?
I think so. You got kicked out of the
Who
house.
kicked you out?
I live with Riv, and I don't have keys for it anymore.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
You might
I
want to look into that, bud.
yeah, I just okay. Yeah, yeah, I got to deal with that apparently. Huh. Okay, well, I was wondering if you've seen him.
Okay, no.
If he does come around and I haven't got a hold of him first, tell him I'm looking for him.
Okay.
That'll be great because I can't see him.
We'll
at
say it
home
just like
anymore,
that,
you know,
too.
'cause- yeah,
So it sounds threatening.
yeah, because he knows I'm a very threatening person.
Yes. Terrifying. Scary.
Mm-hmm. Just downright menacing. Right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know.
I'm trembling in my boots.
Shiver me timbers.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. How you guys doing? How's your day going?
It's alright. Just woke up.
Yeah.
People are monsters and I hate them.
Yeah, some people are just really fucking evil, man.
Mm-hmm.
What's new, right?
Yeah.
If you
Who's it
happen to
this
ever
time?
have Reed Dankleaf as your patient, treat him real
Piece of
good.
shit. He's actual shit.
Oh.
Treat him real
That's
good.
all I need to know. Yeah.
He loves just mutilate and abuse animals. So
What?
yeah.
Yep.
Animals?
You know, really be really thorough with your care for him.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
it's
take
what he
great care.
deserves.
He's very thick-skinned as well, so
Uh-huh.
you should definitely use.
Maybe use a bigger
uh,
gauge IV.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's what he deserves.
He looks like he could be really thirsty as well, you know. So
Yeah.
so finding the vein might take a few tries.
It might take
Message
a little
received.
while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got
Ren.
it.
Hello.
Hi, Ren.
Hello. I like the ears.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh. Talking about my ears.
Could be talking about
Your
anybody's
your ears are great.
Your
You have
cat
good
ears are
ears.
nice. Yeah.
Thank
my
you.
ears are good too.
Okay.
Your lobes are very rounded.
And thank you for noticing.
They are
Great rings.
they're great.
Take a good look. Take a good look.
Listen, I check
They're
ears
head.
for a living. Granted, they're
Untouched
animal
by
ears,
metal.
but
They are pure, not
they are
pierced.
pure.
Pure and
His ears are pure.
Pure and
Pure.
unpenetrated by metal.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yes.
That was a sentence.
I mean, it's true.
It's the sentence he
Cut eye
chose.
contact so
I have
hard.
pure ears.
He has
They're not
pure
penetrated.
ears.
He has virgin lobes.
That's right. That's right.
That's a sentence.
That's good.
You know, we could change that. I got like a piercing gun back in my apartment.
Oh my
penetrate his
god!
ears.
Oh god!
That's okay.
Good.
You know, that's fine.
Are you sure?
I've gone 24 years without penetration. I'm good.
Oh, that's so sad.
Why?
Why'd you say?
Kiki, you made it weird.
What does that mean?
What do you mean I made it weird?
You made it weird.
I didn't
Why
make
is
it weird.
sad?
Well, it's sad because he's not accessorizing his ears properly.
Exactly. Earrings are so much fun. You can accessorize in so many ways. You can even get like earrings that look like you're wearing many earrings and they go like a little cuff over your ear. It's so cool.
Wow.
Balto.
So it's on duty.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't.
Does
I mean,
that
that's not
game
for me.
have the Emperor's New Groove in it?
Eventually. Most likely. I mean, you gotta think of what the intellectual properties that they're gonna have.
I'm gonna go pick 'em up.
Crap ton.
All
It's
right.
the most underrated.
Hello? I don't see what was wrong with what I said.
Okay.
What's wrong? What did I say?
Nothing.
This is really sad.
Have you never been penetrated?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's so funny?
Nothing. I'm not laughing.
I feel like you are.
No.
I don't understand.
No, I'm not laughing whatsoever.
I don't think I believe you.
What gave you that idea?
You're sounding sus.
I always sound sus.
No, you don't.
Are we taking the Tim shortcut?
I think... I don't think Balto would like if we took the Tim shortcut, but I do need to visit Benny's.
See, you might as well just take the Tim shortcut.
Please, is he in front? He's in front. He won't
He's
know.
in front, he won't know.
He'll never know. Fuck.
You missed it by a long shot.
At least I'm not on the roof. It's
never not funny. The shortcut is never not funny. Oh god.
At least we didn't land on the roof this time.
True.
Okay. Deep breaths. Good morning. Wait. Good afternoon.
Balto Kiki told a man that it's very sad he's never been penetrated
What?
his entire life.
We were talking about his ears. He doesn't have any ear piercings.
And pretty sad for the other reason as well.
I'm broken.
Man's never hurt his prostate, apparently.
Good night.
He's 24. The poor man.
I'm not offering to penetrate him.
Depends on who it was, I might take him off.
Which doctor was that?
Well, no, I think that was Scott.
Oh, was that Scott?
Oh, Scott? Scott, I'd show him how to be best friends with his prostate. Have you seen that man?
He might still be in the hospital. Oh, God. The Rangers, Ziggy, Tessa, Dulio, they did a raid on some of Reed's properties.
There's no way the dog was going to be at Reed's place. I'm sure it's in somebody else's warehouse or something.
Well, Sai did apparently roll up, say the dog is in the warehouse, and then drive off. So they're like, well,
Yeah,
it's
there's
not
no-
there anymore.
Reed is stupid. He's not that.
Ziggy called me, assured me that he doesn't give a fuck what anyone says. The dog's not leaving PD custody. He'll eat the $50,000 fine if he has to. I said, I'll help you pay for it. Ah, yes, he's still here.
It's easily purchasable.
So, Scott, I
Fair
know
enough.
you're looking to
So-
get penetrated.
Excuse me?
No.
How about
No.
my place after shift?
We did this.
I'll pass this time. Thank you, though. I really do appreciate the sentiment. You know,
No, I'm going back to
I'm glad you see me and think of penetration.
I mean, yeah, I'm not blind.
I don't blame her for walking away. Thing.
I see you also need penetrated.
Yes,
I'm gonna
about
step
3
over
months, I've got
here.
a price, though.
Over here.
Okay.
Yep.
I've actually never tried acupuncture.
Sorry, I am.
Anybody else want penetrated?
I'm good.
I'm already been.
We're having a whole party later.
No, I'm good.
Oh
You know
my
what,
god.
You guys enjoy your party. Have fun.
I dare somebody to twat
I
out
just,
penetration
take 'em
party
out for
later.
work.
I'm good. My ears are pierced. I'm fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Wow.
All right, sex doctor.
Oh no. Happy no. You sweet summer child.
The guy looks like such a tool walking, doesn't
Oh God.
So out of context, it's just perfect.
Oh my god, we
no.
spotted it. I didn't even see that.
Oh no.
Yes, everyone.
What happened?
We're retweeting
Oh my
Oh,
God.
no. They're retweeting my tweet about acupuncture.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Okay. Okay. Look familiar.
Oh, it's cute.
Acupuncture?
Right.
I
Is it
saw it. I
mine?
got a Norman. Yes.
Oh no, I was offering to help Scott.
Oh.
Who's best friends with
Her cat Norman.
What?
Oh, wow. Look at him. Hi,
I
everyone.
thought we were just talking about ear piercings.
Hello.
See.
I'm new. I'm Evelyn.
I'm happy.
Apparently I'm the Grinch
I
now.
am. No, you're not the Grinch.
I don't know. I'm really with Norman. I'm really
The guy with the weird
The green
chest hair
M&M.
said I was the Grinch.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna listen to a guy with your chest hair?
Yeah, he's
I mean, it was kind of a cool name, honestly.
Huh. I mean, do you want to be called the Grinch?
I've never had a call sign before.
Come on, son.
As long as you're the
Nothing,
Grinch,
nothing.
most
I'm gonna go
heart
sleep in these
enlargement,
bushes.
then you're
Tessa, thanks for hanging out.
Oh, yeah.
If you need anything, just let me.
Yeah?
I gotta go.
Get another cat and name him
Like,
Bones.
save Christmas?
How long ago was
Bones,
that?
you think so? Bones is a
Yeah, I
good
think
name.
so.
Okay,
Because
bye.
he saved
Ziggy.
the Christmas that he tried to prevent anyway. He's a good
Oh,
guy.
yeah. No. There was religions based around that.
Oh God. I can't believe that doctor sent you flowers. Couldn't be me. Bro, that was so funny. That was so funny.
Conspiracy theory with the Grinch?
What?
Nope. Which one?
How the Grinch ties into Nightmare Before Christmas?
Huh?
I have.
Basically,
seen
I have
that, yeah.
not heard
Jack
that.
is the Grinch. Jack is the Grinch, but dead.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
And Zero is Max.
Oh.
He do be dramatic.
Yeah, I
do be
have seen that.
dramatic.
It's crazy.
Interesting. What are we
But
waiting
then, like, how does he not know what Christmas is then? You know?
Well, it could be
I
a
mean, when you
situation
die,
of
you-
rebirth,
when-
right? Where
when you
you
have
become
to-
anew.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
When you die, you can't Yeah, remember was- everything that happened before that.
I don't believe you.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's fair. Like, he died. and
I'm a terrible
he's,
driver.
he's basically a zombie then, right?
You own a driving
Like a
school.
walking skeleton.
It's
Is there a
ironic, I
term for
know.
that besides zombie?
Skeleton.
Undead.
Well, okay. Walking.
It's ironic, I know.
Undead.
Reanimated.
Okay.
About you driving the
Help
vehicle.
me.
It's okay. Ziggy, you can say Ziggy was driving.
Kelly Welly.
Don't you put this on me?
Skellington.
I just made
That's actually his name. Never
I
mind.
swear to God.
I thought it was
Ziggy was
original,
driving,
but I
we
remembered
would've
the
lost
name.
him.
What the fuck? I happen to be a decent driver now.
Are you? Are you though?
Pet Skellington.
Oh god. Oh, I love this.
My skeleton.
Faust.
If you had a pet skeleton,
Love you,
what
Tess.
kind of
Drive
skeleton would it
safely.
be? No.
Okay.
Not like a raccoon.
Oh my god. Oh, you can't hear the crash. Might need the sound from her perspective because you can't hear the crash.
T-Rex skeleton, just so I could ask her what the fuck his
Oh my
tiny
God.
hands are for.
646 1038 northbound.
Give
Power
like
Street,
little
northbound,
cute
Street,
high
red
fives,
lights.
you know?
Yeah.
Fine.
It's alright. It happens.
Wow.
Theory that the tiny hands are because the
Wow.
T-Rexes accidentally eating each other's hands.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
I heard that they were used to tickle each other.
Do you
I
think
don't know
you
if I
can
like
eat?
that one.
Do you think you can eat T-Rex arms like chicken wings?
No, there's no
They're
more
small
T-Rexes,
enough.
so you, how would you get
Oh, okay, all right, Mr. Wise Guy. If
I'm
they
gonna
were
come
still
stand over here
living
so I
and
don't
they
get
were
hit by
very
another
real,
bicyclist.
Do you guys
and
like
you
my
killed
email?
one-
Wait, what did you?
Check the in-city emails.
I'm sorry I'm late for the meeting.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hola.
Hello.
Do we have the crackers and water, please?
Crackers in the water?
Crackers and
I
water?
have a power shrug.
Yes, anything, please.
Okay.
Chips.
Someone
Here you
got
go.
the
Oh,
drinks from
you're
the
hungry,
firehouse,
okay.
by the way.
Here you
Left out
go.
A lot of food, no drinks.
Wait, so somebody took.
Wow.
So I've been hearing that someone's been taking all the drinks.
Yeah, there's. So I went to go get food and drink
Well,
from
yeah,
the
there's
firehouse,
no
and there's no
drinks.
drinks, only food.
So
Oh, wow.
who is taking just the drinks?
Take meals and even portions.
Please. Look, that's a
I always take an
terrorist.
even number of mains and drinks. I
Well-
don't take the desserts because of fat and blood sugar.
Well, that's fair,
right.
but like,
If no one's gonna confess to it, I'm not gonna lie. I've been taking 3 vitamin waters
why?
every
Wow.
day.
I accidentally
That's messed
shoplifted one of
up.
those once.
What? You what?
I accidentally shoplifted one.
How do you accidentally shoplift a bottle of water?
The same
Well, you
way
grab
that
a
he
bottle.
accidentally robbed a bank.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
fair.
So you grab a bottle of water, and then you're hanging out with friends, and then they're like, you know what? I'm not actually gonna buy anything, and then you
Yeah,
walk
so
out, and
that's
then you walk out with
38
them without
northbound
thinking, and then you
Power
hang out in
Street.
front of the door,
It's
and then a big scary
got, like,
security guard walks up to him and he's like, did you pay for that? And then you're like, oh shoot, and you start walking back to the counter to go pay for it, and he's like, no, you have to come with me, and takes you to the back room, and then you're on a band trip, and you see a band director in the back there, and you're like, oh hi band director, can you come with me? I'm really scared. And then you go there, and
Happy, are you like the secret
That
shadow
is-
leader of the crime in this city? Like,
You do a lot of crime on accident.
He was never
Yeah.
admit to it.
what?
yeah, it's just a random dude.
That's just
It's just a random vago.
2 times.
You turning, I need
That I know.
Look at that
Okay.
man wink at you just now.
Maybe he thinks he's
something
cute.
in his
Ready for
eye.
another penetration party.
Oh,
Maybe he has a crush on Happy, and that's why he came to join us.
maybe someone should go ask him if he wants to join the penetration party.
I'm good.
I'll ask him. Oh, he's leaving.
Of course.
He's
he
leaving.
will. He's not
Of course, it's you who would ask.
What does that mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Of course, it's me that would ask.
my tire. I shut theirs as well.
Scoff at that.
Balto will never know.
Are we taking the Tim shortcut?
I think. I don't think Balto would like if we took the Tim
odds I actually get a
shortcut,
phone call
but I
for a
do
driving
need
test
to
tonight?
visit Benny's.
Haven't in months.
See, you might as well just take
Please, is he in
6%?
front?
I'll
He's
take
in
those
front.
odds.
He won't know.
He won't know.
He'll never know.
left southbound.
I feel like Tessa feels like I've abandoned driving school, but I just haven't had anybody want to take a test.
How you been, Balto? I feel like I haven't seen you in a week. Like, actually talk to you.
Very fucking busy.
I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world.
What if I find someone to take a test with you?
You could be.
That'd be nice.
You know, clapping
JB?
your feet together. You're so bored.
Yeah, affirm.
Is it Land Cruiser?
JB!
Yeah, affirm.
Yeah, we have
Is he on the phone?
Southbound Portola Drive. We're gonna get ahead of it.
Damn it.
Southbound? Yeah, we're headed towards City Hall now.
Alright, we're
Driving test.
Yeah, I haven't had a driving test in months. I work there and I haven't.
JB, I
nobody's
think you need a driving test.
What
No,
if you
I don't.
advertise your services? You know.
I do.
Oh, he
I'm in
does.
the Yelp pages and I twat it out.
Oh.
Hmm.
That little
Hmm.
Oh well. I'm not gonna cry about it.
I'm supposed to retake my driving test, but Tessa's going to be my instructor for it.
Don't need the driving test.
Because she doesn't believe that I actually got a perfect score.
You get
Even
special
though
treatment.
I don't think she's going to go easy on me. I think
Oh,
she'll
that's
make
true,
it
yeah.
harder, quite honestly.
Yeah, you went over the yellow line for a
open
microsecond. That's a point deducted.
You went 36 in a 35.
Damn. Get the fuck out of here. Failure.
So-
Winked at the cute delivery boy. That's
No,
point
I would
deducted for
never do
distracted
that.
driving.
I love her.
Oh, because she was jealous. She wants to make sure that you're not seeing anybody else when you
Wait,
do this.
I would never wink at a guy,
Huh?
first of all. And second, I would never flirt with anyone. Except for her.
Right.
She is the only person I flirt with.
You look
Right.
right. You should look right.
I love her.
Oh.
Norman showing you more
It's okay.
love, points deducted.
What?
Bringing emotions into
Norman, the cat.
a test?
Yeah, I don't think
Cat
he likes
showing-
me.
Oh, Mike, fuck.
I don't think he likes anyone, but I especially don't think
Scared
Norman
the shit
likes
out of
me.
No,
Who's Norman?
Tessa's cat.
What?
Oh.
He's very aloof.
Recognize you because I hair ID.
Keeps to himself a lot. But he tends to look at me with like particular disdain and like he wants to murder me. I slept on the couch for a couple months before like. What?
Is it the cat ears?
Atkins.
I think it's the cat ears.
These hours, Adkins.
I did the last call.
I know it's the last one clocked in, but it's not showing me last in dispatch.
So it is JB's turn.
It's running towards the freeway.
Can I have a conversation? Sorry,
Okay.
Ziggy.
All right, then I'll go get it.
Bound towards on-ramp.
Carry me. I'm still eating my potatoes and chicken.
Out of your coffee mug? Holy shit, I'm impressed.
You know what? Don't.
Where's
don't-
Strange Ways?
Don't judge that.
No, I said I'm impressed.
Really, every time you open your mouth, it becomes significantly less attractive.
Oh, what? It's because I'm not penetrated, I know.
There you go. Then again, lucky for you, I'm more
It's Atkins' call sign.
Wait, what does that mean?
attracted to stupid.
408.
Huh.
Hmm. Interesting term.
Never heard of that one before.
What can I say? It's a more contemporary.
Found it.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Hi, Joe. Apparently you're missing a penetration party? Question mark. Oh, you missed something. You missed funny. Oh, God.
I'm
Some.
still looking for people to adopt the kittens that
Sorry,
how many
the
people
one
did
off the
adopt.
This guy with the class.
I'm gonna be real until we get this reach shit sorted and he stops stealing people's pets. I'm probably
Fair.
suspending adoptions.
Alright,
Fair.
We're gonna tree off where
Fair.
they failed to jump.
Yeah, we're at the right after the jump.
Copy that. EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can we get 52s over at the Dorset parking lot that's just across from Mount Zona?
Affirm, Ren, that's yours.
I'm sorry, 10-9 that last.
Sorry, I was contacting one of my EMS.
408. I'll bring my suspect to Dorset then.
Have you got a mobile unit who can come transport this on Dorset?
Oh.
Let's go to the one on Dorset.
Oh, that's the same one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize they're related.
How do I get to Dorset from here?
You have a mobile unit to help her transport.
Oh.
I'm gonna steal whoever's car this is and just go grab it. Oxlong and Barnyard.
Copy.
Alright, collect the cases where that guy shot me.
Tell her to disregard, because I didn't realize they were related. Oh, are they back?
You're good. Keep going.
Oh,
forward.
keep
It's
going?
that,
Okay.
Yeah.
Mojito test my woman. What's up?
Alrighty.
So I got.
Hello there.
Can I help you out?
Negative.
Oh.
All she has is a class 1 that is a distance score. Do you want
ride or
that?
die. We ride
Oh,
or
she
die.
punched me, so.
Sure.
What happened?
Okay, I'm holding on to it for now, but yeah.
These
you,
animals
cuff 'em, Crystal?
unloaded on me.
Uh-oh. Did you have a vest on? Doesn't look like it.
Oh god.
All right, well, let me get you
Belle
cleaned up.
Bonnie.
Do you feel nauseous, dizzy, or cold?
I feel a little bit better.
Too long.
You feel a little bit better.
I'm a changed man.
Is that Greg?
Oh, I swear to you.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna get you taken care of. Don't worry.
Nowadays, can you?
What's that Toyota called again?
Damn it.
Yes.
I've been shot on my shoulder.
Yeah, I see that. I'm cleaning it up.
Check
Don't
your radio
worry.
there, okay?
Thank you.
It's gonna sting a little bit.
It stings a little bit. I can handle
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Don't
it's
mind me.
okay.
Gotcha.
But do you feel cold at all? Nauseous or dizzy?
Yeah, alright.
I should feel a little bit warm.
got a mirror
Well,
test.
You
probably
feel-
because of blood. It's going on my
Oh.
body.
Oh, well. Okay, well, I'm still gonna get an IV started in your arm. You ready?
Sure.
All right, one. No, it's fresh. I don't put used needles into my patients. One,
Activating.
2, and 3.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna
Turning
shake
into an
some of that.
alley.
Yeah, it was very easy to get that. Okay. All right, there we go. You're all bandaged up.
Barber shop.
Let's get you in the ambulance.
Davis. Westbound.
Oh!
Going northbound.
Oh my God.
So crunchy.
Stand by. Eastbound.
Why would you do
McDonald's.
that?
Disgusting.
No, they taste like dog shit. Oh my god.
Why would you do that?
Some of them are poisonous.
What do you mean? I thought it was a flying hot Cheeto.
Black Black should be behind
And it wasn't.
Okay.
It tasted like a
Anyone
bit of
available
dirt.
could use 77.
We're in an
I
alley.
don't want to help you anymore.
Thank God you already helped me.
That individual was shot anywhere. We are on McDonald's.
Am I good to put him in the ambulance?
Where can you deal with?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I do not have visual on them.
Yeah, we have
I'm
like
sure that butterfly had a
4
family.
down suspects. Let's try to figure out who doesn't have a
Butterflies don't have
95
families.
Oxlong's breaking off.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I'll take
I
over.
do know
On this
that. I've
scene,
studied
as
them.
far as I'm concerned,
Then why would you
if
eat
they
one?
got shot down because
Because I
they're stupid
studied
and they're
them.
GSR negative.
That doesn't mean you eat them.
Pick them, just cut them loose. Yeah.
You're a monster.
My woman's dead
Hey,
then.
everyone's good.
I'm out on 95. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Okay, keep it up, Tessa.
This suspect is somewhere around
Alright,
McDonald
just-
Street. They're
Alright,
on
because yours
foot.
at GSR
I
negative.
need 78.
Is he negative?
I'm glad I got
The
shot.
one that shot.
Hi
We
there.
are on McDonald Street.
I got shot in the back by
Okay, so
by
you're gonna
filthy
be-
photosynthesis.
Coming with us? You're gonna be
AKA Bloom.
I believe
Okay,
it was. I
cool.
couldn't
Alright,
quite hear it.
Crystal. Keep
To get you in the vest.
Regular stated
Sorry.
it was,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's
I
get some
think-
ice packs
I
under.
think
Are you
you
having
have
any
a
trouble
fire
breathing?
alarm.
For future,
I don't-
we
I
aren't
don't
playing
know.
around when we say we'll
I
shoot
don't
you.
know. I'm gonna wait back up.
Clearly.
I did it. Thank you.
Dickhead Bloom.
All right,
Looking around
let's
the
get you
area,
in
but I
there.
don't see him.
Can't believe they
He's wearing a
brought
blue
guns
backpack.
to a fist
Why am I
fight.
doing
Anyone
that?
in the area with a
Maybe
backpack?
I
Shot
think
me in the
so.
back.
Oh my God.
Alright,
I can't believe they shot me.
The area with
They
you.
shot you. What they
So
do?
we get
Why?
Bloom said, "Stop running, or I'm just gonna shoot you." I said, "Why are you gonna shoot me?" And then
They
he shot me.
you.
270, 646, 723. Okay, 646, stay mobile in the area.
Hi. Oh, has he?
So,
Okay.
You can do as well, and my cadet and myself will go throughout the alleyways and clear.
Okay.
Affirm.
Just hold the
heck?
perimeter and see and make sure he doesn't leave the area.
What? Why can't I?
that he's been. I didn't hear you. I believe he's been treated by her.
No, yeah. I'm trying to pick him up.
Oh, ow.
Is he stuck there?
Maybe?
23, where do you want me? Just trolling around?
Bloom, you can push into the alleyways.
Maybe he's
drive-
having a headache.
Like drives through the alleyways.
He might be, because I can't.
Like
Oh,
I feel like I'm holding him because I can let go of him.
Yeah, black hair.
But I'm not
Yeah.
holding
short
him.
black hair,
Yeah.
male
I think he's having a
suspect,
headache. We'll
blue
see him when we
backpack.
see him.
R.I.P. 07, dude.
Copy. I see
07.
Wrangler. I have a red buffalo, orange buffalo. Checking. Judging by his state, I can't imagine he, Someone get him out of the car and render aid, please.
There he is.
I can't imagine he returned fire.
Can I get a heated blanket?
10-4.
Oh my god.
We can give you a thermal blanket,
Wait,
absolutely.
That's a weird looking mug.
I'll get in the
Wait, have you never seen like mason jars and stuff?
There's another unit
Whoa,
with
whoa,
some
whoa,
mad-
whoa,
I
whoa,
forgot
whoa,
Balto
whoa,
was in the
whoa.
back.
I don't hear about the Masons, alright?
Look at
Alright, those guys are
No,
scary.
just mason jars.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
And
calm
that's
down.
true.
Stop saying that. Stop saying the word. You're gonna appear out of
One
somewhere.
second.
Okay,
Wait,
that
wait.
jar
I'm just
has a
repositioning.
random jar that starts with an M.
Okay.
360's
Yeah, I
gonna
can
push
I
into
can mind
the
that. Yeah,
parking
sure.
garage.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, parking garage, this whole courthouse.
Explain this to me, okay?
Hmm?
How do you shoot a man in the back and then say, just let him free? What do you mean? Why
We're
would you
getting to
shoot me
that
then?
point,
Like, for like a
I'm guessing that
butterfly?
he's already gone.
Tessa had been circling the area unless he
They clipped
managed
my
to sneak
wings.
by when she was
Uh-oh.
I had to eat it. I had to.
But you didn't have to eat it.
I had to eat it. What else was I supposed to do?
Some of them are poisonous.
I've got a car going east from McDonald coming onto Brook.
I might have indigestion, but I think I'll be fine.
Actually,
Right, that's that broke.
Yeah, you know what they say, nature, the more colorful the bug or the thing is,
Slow,
the
or
more
they were
acid
looking for
tastes.
someone.
Very true. Have you ever ate a peacock? They taste like shit.
No, no, I
You
can't.
guys have
say
never
that I
tried a
have.
peacock? You guys never
No.
tried peacock?
What? No.
Heh. You guys haven't lived.
They taste like shit. You said.
Yeah.
Parking garage.
Then I don't want to live.
But I
Okay.
didn't know that until I tried it, alright?
I'm okay
Everybody
with dying. I'm
experience
okay
it.
with dying.
No, you're not. Nate, I expect you to back me up
Okay,
on this,
that's
mister.
fine.
Yeah, what were you saying?
A peacock.
Oh, I love peacocks.
Exactly.
Have you eaten one?
wanted to get out of the area.
If it's served to me, yeah.
You said
See?
it's disgusting.
It is, but he'll still try it, and that's what matters.
Did you check inside by chance?
I'm seeing the light.
No.
I'm seeing the light.
There's a black color intruder coming back to a
Oh, it's
now
just a.
Sheriff Boring.
Kalma,
Okay.
Kalmal, something
Okay.
like that. That's it.
Yeah, I think
360 is clearing the eastern stairwell now.
I've warned the green underglow to leave, and he said, alright.
Parking structures code 4, no one's in here.
Check the inside of the, there's an intruder parked inside the firehouse.
Mess from PD.
Send it.
Can I get you stationed at the Mega Mall, ready to roll in for this 13?
Affirm, I'll send a unit your way.
Is that the one that Brenda's already staged for?
Maybe. Tango 40, is the Mega Mall the one you're answering?
Affirm.
Perfect, thank you.
Or when I've run through the majority of the backyards, I haven't seen anything.
Ren, not
Tessa,
Brenda.
I'll leave it up to you, but if that's the case, we aren't finding anyone. We probably want to get Wrangler Medical, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, EMS, you can just roll to 10-12.
10-4, Tango 40, 76.
Appreciate it.
You look like proper sentries. What's with the evil laugh? Hi. Oh.
If you don't need medical, you don't go inside, all right?
Okay, I just need a band-aid.
Okay, there should be... Oh, here's one. Here's a doctor.
Thank you.
Sorry, it's kind of locked down right now, you know?
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Hey. So
Hey.
you're the one that
I'm prepared. Yeah.
I'm out of food. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're out of food. I'm probably gonna write all of these reports.
Someone need to cut the guy in the masks right now.
Okay, let me see.
Are we letting everyone go?
What the? Oh my
I'll
god.
let everyone go.
Yeah,
one of them
we were,
shot Roy.
We're letting everyone go besides the one that shot you, Roy.
Oh, April, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We just did that just because Wrangler got shot.
Hey.
And Tess was the only
Boring.
one here. We took
I
their legal
didn't
shit, cut 'em
shoot,
loose.
okay?
I
And
know,
listen
that's why
here.
you're not under arrest right now.
It's good to
Everyone
see
else is
you
GSR
get
negative, and the
involved,
reason they got
all right?
shot is
Because
'cause they
there I
wanted to
thought
fuck
you were
around.
a weak little bitch and you were just circling in circles at Legion Square, but no. No, no, no. You know why? Because you can't circle in a square.
I
You can
can't
only
go
do the
anywhere
corners.
besides Legion Square. That's the definition of Legion Square Patrol.
So you're someone's lapdog. I get it.
I wouldn't expect you to understand that.
Oh, yeah, break
Yes,
dish.
sir.
Break
That's
dish.
the point. How you doing, Smiley?
My guy had a headache. I don't know where he is.
Hmm.
All right, time to break him out of prison.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Have fun.
They're never gonna make it.
We're ready to come
I'll be back.
It's code 4. You don't need to come here. We're getting medical, and then a doubled up
Because they're kinda in
doubled up
custody,
unit
we
will take his
kinda let it
charger.
slide.
Oh, okay.
Just because they're in custody.
And look out for a guy with black hair.
any other
I believe that's that he had a
circumstance
black
besides
coat or
being in
jacket on
PD
and a
custody,
blue backpack.
yes, always
Class
ask for
2.
an ID. Even if they've been here 12 times in 3 minutes.
Oh,
Because it does
right.
happen.
Looks like he got boxed here on Broge and McDonald's,
hair
and then
didn't
shot
attack
Wrangler
me.
and jumped the fence or something. Who knows if he had a pickup?
Yeah.
Yeah, no chest hair fights.
I guess it just needs to know that you respect its wishes, you know?
What?
Gotta respect the
Thank you for the
hair.
backup.
Not a problem. Does someone have Wrangler's vehicle?
Looks like it.
And we are good to go.
Tango 4076, Vice for Medical 147.
Thanks for distracting me with a vet appointment. I think she's in her head. Damn it! You good?
No, I'm happy.
Okay.
Did he get attacked by the door?
I think he attacked. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Oh.
I think I found my new favorite thing.
Misfits on top.
360 is 10-8.
Hmm. Went camping, took acid, saw an orca. 10 out of 10.
Not critical pin shots. Oh, you're on.
Happy. Just Wrangler? No one else?
Yep, just one.
Okay.
Evelyn, let's observe.
All right.
Have fun. Thank you. The bunnies helped.
I'm glad.
I was
360 Tim match up to a gray in color
Not
SUV
great.
eastbound Vespucci, just running red light speeding.
You can stop by to visit the bunnies anytime you want.
Taking opposing lanes left, northbound Popular. Sirens are on. They appear to be braking. They hit me with a "Can I help you?" Oh, gonna be a good one.
Love that.
Called it as an SUV.
Yeah, but this little guy here, he's so cute. It's mine. Okay, whose sirens are on?
Please don't be a ghost.
All right, well,
Oh, God.
someone dressed
Fuck,
like
it's a
Philbus
ghost.
is running from us, and then Grace
Oh,
is
God.
northbound Popular.
He's on radio.
Oh.
Oh, somebody
There's a
drove Wrangler's
ghost.
Charger here.
All right.
Yep.
10-7 for processing.
Yep.
Continuing westbound Popular, where it transitions to
Oh.
Hawick. Requesting CBPI's SUVs if
Ooh.
possible.
Sorry.
Ow.
Braking almost
Oh,
at a
God,
complete
I think
stop.
I actually need to see a
Meteor
doctor.
and Hawick continuing westbound Meteor.
Balto.
He has a class 2 on his back in there
He
too.
has a class 2.
Balto punched me, and I think he reopened my gunshot from earlier. Because I'm bleeding really bad.
Oh, you get to an S class. That's nothing away from us.
Okay.
I'm just gonna quick check the car.
It was an accident.
Eastbound Hawick.
Hawick, Mojito Popular Street. It's gonna be an R fucking 30, or I think that or an LG red shirt. I'm not sure. Going southbound Popular Street.
Alright, I'm gonna take a good look
2
at these
times
sketches.
occupied. Getting kind of black in color with some Japanese writing on the side. Continuing southbound
I'm
Popular.
oozing.
Yeah, they real.
Candy red, yeah, it looks like an
because
LG
he
red shirt.
punched
Candy
you,
red
what the
underglow. It took a stop. It's bad. I'm being
What are your
I'm blind.
fists made?
Yeah, I'm
Did he hit you with the mug
blind.
instead?
I don't know.
Class no cross.
Everything was fine, and then I realized I was bleeding.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I lost them and I was right behind them.
Alright, gonna restitch this back up.
Okay.
That's a deadly mug.
I guess so. Yeah, she got shot by a local. She get shot down, though, is the thing.
When you called VCB, I saw
Damn.
a flash heading towards Calais, but I'm not positive it was that.
Alright, should be good.
Okay.
Stop mugging people.
Okay,
I'm
thank
going
you.
to send you to the void.
That's not the kind of
Target
mugshot
Ox,
that they
give
need.
chase. They both have class 2s AKs.
Copy.
I can confirm one was the AK. I just saw the barrel of the other one look like an AK.
Yeah, I'll keep you down. Okay.
Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you. What was your name, actually? I don't think I've gotten it.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm Evelyn. This is my first day.
Evelyn, it's nice to meet you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Alright.
I'm Kiki, by the way. You gave me your name. I should give you mine. I'm a little disoriented right now, I think.
Oh, you're alright.
What the fuck? I don't know what happened.
You got mugged.
Jesus.
We got mugged.
I hate it here.
That
I
is
hate
a
it here.
bad one.
Jesus got
This
mugged.
house is a
Oh
prison.
my god.
I'm firing you.
Jesus' house is a prison? What?
I hate it here.
Do you though?
No. I hate him though.
You hate Jesus?
No, I hate you. You're leaving me.
Wait, am I Jesus? Is that why you hate me?
No,
Wait, you
what?
hate me?
I can never hate you, but I hate
Hate
him.
going around.
Double standard.
I hate you.
Bullshit.
Very hateful energy.
I hate you.
Where you going?
LSPD.
The Hawick Fleek, just to see what was in there, because the guy was in the back.
Can't believe you've done this. They both are. Oh my god!
Oh my god, already?
Yeah, it's my old outfit. I just changed my hair and shit.
Oh.
Greta
From-
used to be a cop.
I
remember seeing his name in dispatch like what, a year ago now?
Literally a year ago.
I feel personally attacked by JB leaving for LSPD.
I also remember making
You're becoming
fun of
a
him
cop?
because a cop with the
I
You'll see him
know!
though. He'll be shot regularly.
That's what I said!
We'll see how we scoop you up off the ground. Okay,
I'll be like late shift too, so.
Ren did last call, so that's happy.
No, Happy's already on a call right now.
Okay, cool. That's JB.
Greta, I
What's
need
up?
you to understand
We'll
how
see.
often we made fun of you for being a cop with the last name
No
of a gun.
way. That's amazing.
Every time you would pop up
totally
in
different
dispatch, we'd go,
person.
oh look, it's Cop McGunface.
Ash, thank you for the follow.
We
Hello and
put up So
welcome.
many jokes, just like
36,
little lighthearted
36
ones, but
That's
come on,
great.
man, a cop with the last name Greta.
I love it.
Oh, wow, how
It's
many
like
people
I
are
was
getting
built
out of
for
their
this.
cars
That's
when we ask them
crazy.
to lately.
Gotta go.
Bye.
Officer Beretta.
Officer Beretta.
I remember him as a little cadet.
Oh, baby.
I think
They grow
I
up
think
so
I was
quickly.
I think I was a new lieutenant around the time he got hired.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, Scott.
I told him all he's got to do is come to my place tonight, and I'll give him all the penetration party shit he wants.
Okay.
Alrighty, I got a tow truck out here, that just hit my car and attempted to run southbound, El Rancho. Gonna wire 77 on this one. 19 around. 646.
Kiki is always sad when people leave for PD. Oh. Bye, Tess. What?
419 is on the scene of 317.
Everything okay? Hello.
It's HOA. 421.
Hello.
What's up?
Well, I just didn't want everybody listening in our conversation.
Are you El Rancho and Vespucci?
Oh.
How's it going?
Yeah, we're gonna be southbound El Rancho right
Better
outside
now.
of 7.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was pretty upset earlier. Cause everyone around me was doing dumb stuff and making jokes about animal cruelty, and I was...
Yep.
And Charlie yelled at me for daring to help with her dog because she had it handled. And I'm like, are you stupid? And I just...
Well, I'm sorry if I got you in trouble, but...
No, you didn't get me in trouble. Plus, I don't care. I couldn't care less about the fact that she didn't want help with finding her dog because I feel like what she did might have made it harder.
Not necessarily.
That's good.
It's hard regardless. Even if we had her statement and everything, and her just saying blatantly, yeah, he took my dog. We still don't have PC.
That's so stupid.
So, yeah. I
I'm
don't
sorry
know.
you
There's
didn't find
just
any
a
of the dogs.
Mess. But Ziggy's gonna be handling it from here on out, and hopefully I won't have to get Rhodes to overstep anyone else on ranger business again, but
it's nice that he did, though.
Had to put out a lot of fires today.
They've called me in as a
I'm just
witness.
annoyed that I even had to step in. Like, I shouldn't have had to step in. But
Yeah.
people have been either interfering in a way that they shouldn't have, or they have been not helping in a way that they should have.
Yeah. You know, I literally
It's
woke up.
frustrating.
I literally woke up yesterday after spending all night on Phantom's vet report and combing through the pictures and having to remember what I saw to a text that said we have to give him back, and that was the start of my day, Tess. And did Maddie tell you she almost quit yesterday because of it?
No.
Well, she did. She was like, if they give back that dog, what's even the point of my job? What am I doing this for?
Yep.
And she said she was going to give her badge to Novo. Clearly she didn't, because she was on duty today, but I told her to sleep on it.
Well, I just had to clean up a mess from all that, too. But I won't get into it. I've told the story a bunch of times today, so I'm
I mean,
sick of it.
I'm happy to listen, but if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine.
No, it's okay. It's been handled. It's been sorted out, and I think we're fine. But we still don't have them, so...
Yeah, Ziggy called me earlier about
a problem.
I hope you guys find them, I really do. And
I'm finding myself in the same position I was with the Mike Block ones because I just couldn't do anything. I still, to this day, I have not been able to do anything about that.
I'm gonna hold hope that you guys will find them, and when you do, I'll be there to treat them and help them.
Okay. I better go help out, but...
Yeah. I love you.
What were you saying?
I was saying that I was trying to get a hold of, like, Sasa or Floki, someone I'm cool with, to see if, it's just
Not worth
Reed
it.
or the whole... Oh.
Not worth it.
Okay. Yeah. I just got nervous when he called me out. Because of last
Well,
time.
I can tell you 100% Sai is involved.
Oh, I know. I've been watching all day.
So it's Reed and Sai and potentially Emily or Elizabeth Burns.
Unsurprising. They come as a set.
Yeah, so all three of them at the very bottom line. Whether or not the Lost will back them up, I don't know. But I would assume that they will.
Okay.
So just in general, avoid them.
Okay, I will.
Only one I think you could probably be okay around is Lucy.
Makes sense, yeah.
And even then, only if she's alone.
Does she used to be EMS? Because she was really nice the other day about it.
I think back in the day, yeah.
Makes sense with what she was saying. Well, I'll let you go help out. Do you have any food?
I think, yeah, I do. It's not much, it's just some, chips.
It's okay. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you.
Love you too.
Stay safe, Hummingbird. Don't drive like a maniac.
No such promises on either count.
Okay.
Not guilty.
You are guilty.
No.
Yeah.
You got no proof.
I watched you do it.
Nah.
Yeah, I watched you hit that sign.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Oh. You criminal! Vandalism! Bye. could Kiki corrupt Tessa and turn her into a criminal? Nice. Nice.
Hi, Tessa.
What are you wearing?
Attacked him and now you're
Liam,
just
what
dumping
the
his body here.
You're just gonna leave him there?
This tire doesn't taste good.
You disgust me.
Can't believe you.
Kiki.
Self-transporter.
Yeah, imagine self-transporting.
Self-transporter. Imagine self-transporting.
Imagine. So what happened?
Listen, this is gonna be a bit of an embarrassing story.
I've probably heard worse.
So I was giving Liam the Yuck Yuck 3000 Gluck, and
The
I sort
what?
of got a bad
What's that
case of
involved?
lock. I sort of got a bad case of lockjaw in the middle of it.
Oh.
Yeah, the he might have been wearing a metal ring, and I sort of hurt my jaw on it.
Oh my.
Just being honest.
Hanson, let's get the Liam. Listen to
What
my new
the
song.
fuck, Liam?
All right.
He told me what happened.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I did it.
Where's the music? I'm dancing.
I'm getting it. Hold
She's working on
it.
Still waiting here.
It's a silent disco.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It's a silent song.
You guys gotta be patient with me. I'm working
go to
on
one of
it. My program takes a little second to load up, you know? Okay. Remember, live vocals, it's gonna be bad. I've been working on this all day. I've been up for a very long time, so it's probably gonna sound bad, and yeah. But here we go.
Don't sell yourself short.
Once I get home, I'ma take you there. Rubbing off the clothes, yeah, he'll be bare. Got the red lips on with the black mask suit. Mini skirt sprayed with the new perfume. He introduced me as his queen. Got me that cash and earning that green. He'll be mumbling, he'll make me scream. Daddy, you're so obscene.
Oh my god. Damn.
Yeah, she did this for us earlier too.
Black lace sold up in that leather, making me feel
Oh
light as a
my
feather.
God.
Kissing my neck and making me fall. Hit the ignore when the other guys call. Throw his jacket to the floor. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Explore my body, it's a treasure. Stay the night, guaranteed pleasure. Trace my fingers on your tattoos. Think to myself how much I want you. Satin cases, Egyptian cotton. Say my name, it won't be forgotten. Name is Harlow, call me McDreamy. Making your bedroom oh so steamy. Stiletto stacked up to the ceiling. Forget about your day, I'm more appealing. Fulfilling your every fantasy, putting you in ecstasy. Make my toes curl, drive me wild. Whisper sweet nothings, make me smile. Whipped cream, extra cherries on top. Feel me down like you're a cop. Being with you is a dream come true. Red souls to the sky with clouds so blue.
Oh, absolutely. 100% we know it's about Tommy though. We 100% know it's about Tommy.
Just wait, there's more. Come over here, sweetie. We can snuggle up real tight for the rest of the night. Or, you know, maybe forever. Come on. You know you want to take a bite.
What is Suri's dance, by the way? What is Suri's dance?
Ta-da!
Yeah!
You're so good! Luna's dead, though.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh no, Mom.
That was
Jesus, you killed
She'll be
Luna.
fine.
Luna.
She lasted.
Real.
It's just the voice.
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Real.
So,
Wake up, Luna.
what's Tommy think of the song?
He hasn't heard it yet.
Okay.
Oh, he needs to hear it.
Okay.
Oh, that reaction's gonna be interesting.
I'm sure he'll love it.
That was great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. It is actually great. I can't wait to hear it finished.
That was great.
Are you good, Jeremy?
It's a lot to take in all at once.
Do you need a minute?
It is a lot.
See, you look at me and you're like, oh wow, punk rock emo chick, and then like I actually come out with it and you're like, oh my god, she raps?
That's fucking bars.
Yeah. I think somebody's calling me inside now. I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
To an empty lobby.
I used to have a job where there was this big like rotunda waiting area and there was nobody in there. But this one guy came up and started talking to me and another girl and he was really awkward. And at one point I said, I need to go inside and make sure the rotunda is there. Yeah. And my coworker was stun locked for a minute and then came in and was like, I need to help her with that.
Harlow, you went from like, hey, I hope you have a good day, to 50 Shades of Grey. Right,
See, that's why it's called the bad side. So like the explanation behind it is like everybody knows Harlow as kind of like the good doctor and everything.
And we're gone.
Goodbye.
I'm being kidnapped. I'm being kidnapped.
All right, so now someone threw a shoe. Where are the locals? I'm just waiting.
Not to the bingo card.
Yeah. You know what? Yep.
I'll go prep for the locals. Hi, where are they? This has happened like 3 times today. I got shot over it.
They didn't come for the first shoe. After.
Maybe they didn't notice.
I don't
Do you
know.
think we
I
killed them all?
No, unfortunately. I think they
Damn.
just don't really show up during the nighttime. They
Oh,
might show up if you throw
I've seen
out
it a
the
few
shoe.
times. Okay, there's a local right there.
I'll get him.
Okay.
Ready? He's fucking.
Oh, here come a bunch of locals.
Oh god, they're all rolling up.
That's fine. It's fine. They can
They're
stay there.
fucking-
They
they're
can stay
ready.
there.
Yeah.
They're
Did you ever get that graffiti down, by the way?
No, it's like it was
Oh,
painted
boy,
on
okay.
there. Do you know what the Misfits are?
I mean, I have a group of friends who call themselves the Misfits, but they would never do anything like that. Plus, they don't wake up during this time.
Okay. Weird.
I think we've defeated the crime.
I think we did.
I think
Job
we've
well done.
defeated all crime.
High five.
High five.
We've beaten all crime. There you go. No more crime. We did it. City saved.
Viceroy has solved all crime tonight. We did it. We defeated the crime.
We're doing it again. Round 2.
Another.
Round
Okay.
2. This is the last time I'm doing it because I am so tired.
Now the only criminal left is you.
Once I get home, I'm gonna take you there. Ripping off the clothes, yeah, he'll be there. Got the red lips on with the black mask too. Mini skirts for him. He introduced me as his queen. Got me that cash and earning that green. He'll be mumbling, will make me scream. Daddy, you're so obscene. Black lace dolled up in that leather, making me feel light as a feather. Kissing my neck and making me fall. Hit the ignore when the other guys call. Throw his jacket to the floor. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. Explore my body, it's a treasure. Stay the night, guarantee pleasure. Trace my fingers on your tattoos. Think to myself how much I want you. Satin cases, Egyptian cotton. Say my name, won't be forgotten. Name is Harlow, call me McDreamy. Making your bedroom oh so steamy. Slido stacked up to the ceiling. Forget about your day, I'm more appealing. Fulfilling your every fantasy. Putting you in ecstasy. Make my toes grow, drive me wow. Whisper sweet nothings, make me smile. Whipped cream, extra cherries on top. Feel me sound like you're a cop. Being with you is a dream come true. Red souls to the sky with clouds so blue. Come over here, sweetie. We can snuggle up real tight for the rest of the night. Or, you know, maybe forever. Come on. You know you want to take a bite.
I've been talking this whole time. Kiki does not trust the masked people who just showed up. Also, wait a second. Is that who I think it is? Is that Sunuck? Anyway.
Oh, I killed everybody. Jesus.
Look at you go.
Look at that.
Kill streak.
And also when
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
when I saw him line up his what the
God! He's down, he's down.
When I saw them line up that car on the sidewalk, I thought he was gonna play bowling for medical staff.
Jesus Christ.
We have an emergency.
Just here for my checkup.
Oh.
Alright, checkup.
Have fun.
Yeah, just to make sure the holy child is okay.
We
What?
have to make sure the holy child is okay. He's with child with the holy god of Eglet.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Listen to Harlow's new song.
Oh.
That's still 2 hours after.
Ow.
Okay.
You guys got the sneak peek of my new song before.
I love it.
Mixed and mastered and shit. Tony Garcia.
How's it going?
Mandem Records on top.
I went to the courthouse, Kiki,
Mhm.
and looked at properties. It
Mhm.
seems like Riv and Othro both got evicted with me.
Oh.
So I don't know what's going on with that.
Have you guys been paying your asset fees?
I don't know. It's not in my name.
Because the new, the way the new seizures is set up, your house might have just got yoinked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you.
Are your cars in it?
You baby him.
Yeah,
The
but
cars
those moved
will
apartments.
Tim the,
Oh, okay,
Tim the
good.
tow man will.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
You were.
Ugh, yikes.
I don't know if it's in Riv's name or Othro's name, but.
But
Damn.
yeah, realistically, if you haven't been paying, so I think it's 2 missed asset fees
Mhm.
is a docket posting, and 4 is just yoink states now.
They foreclosed a bunch of houses. I actually had to help C and Mel not lose their house.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
They
made
owed
the
like
announcement like a week ago.
They had like 60 grand in asset fees they hadn't paid, and I was like, bruh, here you go, please don't lose this house. What I'm confused by is the fact that the house I used to live in hasn't been foreclosed, and I haven't seen that person in the city since December.
Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know how they're skating by.
Alright, I am going to go to bed because
Okay.
I'm being onboarded in 2 hours. And
Oh.
Yeah. hell
Well,
yeah.
Goodbye, traitors.
Have fun.
Copperson Park.
I'm not
Yep.
leaving.
You are leaving.
Yes.
In 2 hours, you'll be leaving.
You are leaving.
I hope you have fun.
I'm getting on board 2 hours after storm. So
Don't get shot
Me
too many
too.
times.
You're gonna make a great cop, and so are you.
Night there.
God, that
Love you,
car
you
is
know
so
that, right?
fucking cute.
I know.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'm very relieved because I thought he was going to play bowling for medical staff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, the first time he lined up and we were all just dancing, I was like, well, here we go. Here come the 14 Bravos.
Balto played bowling with you and V the other day.
Oh, God.
Does anybody want to buy any Mandem Records mixtapes for $500?
I'm broke.
I have a whole bunch of them.
I'm
And
happy.
I
homeless.
have like different. So I have Alice Hefner Copycat that's just came out a couple days ago. She's amazing. We have.
JB, are you still getting on duty at Storm?
We have
Yeah,
Pill
for 2 hours,
from
then I
Molly
gotta go get on
Rowland,
board.
All right, then
which
I'll
is
ride
a
with you for
Bimbo's
2 hours, and then
Diss.
I'll go dream of Azeroth.
We have
Oh.
Rivalry from Sparky Kane.
I was going to play WoW tonight.
We were too.
Yeah, we were too, and then we end our fucking 20-minute meeting turned into
Like
3.5 hours.
yeah.
At MRPD.
And I decided to stick around just in case they ended up having their pre-trial hearing, so I could let him know.
Every time we thought we were caught up, everyone was ready to start breaking, some horrifying new development would arise.
Yeah, literally.
And then it'd be another 30 minutes, and then another horrifying new development.
We had to order food.
I think that's the longest time I've spent in MRPD since I got arrested.
Same. At least this time, it was with people I actually like. Rangers are a good family. Q, please.
Okay, bedtime for me.
Good night. We love you.
Great onboarding.
Bye-bye.
I'm seeing you during onboarding.
No, I'm 2 hours after Storm.
I also am 2 hours after Storm.
Oh,
Do you know what time it is?
She did.
She did say that.
Fuck! Oh my god.
That's
Storm is
exactly
in
what she
30
said.
minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
I've never had to deal with Reed before, except for
What's the year we at?
when he attacked Kiki.
I don't know.
What year is it?
He's not concussed, he's just stupid.
Oh.
Name 3 animals that start with the letter C.
So, Balto, does that mean
What?
you're attracted to him?
Caterpillar.
I mean, I offered to bend JB over like 6
cock
months
like
ago.
a rooster.
All right, fair enough then.
Oh my god.
Caged
What?
bird. Somebody did say caged bird.
Rain, we get changed. My guys.
Okay, bye. Hmm? Don't like that.
They were looking for somebody.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely self-transport.
Hello.
Guys, I'm oozing due to the arcade because video games are bad for you.
Okay. He's got lead poisoning. Right over there, we have some doctors on the steps.
Doctor me.
Doctor him real good. Do it now.
Yeah.
Doctor him real good. I like how you
Doctoring.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
my
losing.
God,
I'm still
Scott.
losing. Doctor me harder. I'm still losing.
What
the
For
sentence?
the rest of the night, buddy.
Keep
There's
him losing,
literally
doctor.
nothing we can do.
Oh my God.
Can someone can someone I
Are
don't
you trying to
know how say
helicopter?
this. Can someone in my suffering, please?
All right.
Oh my God, no hesitation.
No,
Happy. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
What?
Give it to me. Give it to me. Wait. Oh no, I'm still losing. Hit me. Hit me.
I'm gonna stand here for a second and make it look
feel
like
a thing.
you know
I
I'm
didn't
mentally
feel a
aware,
thing.
but I'm gonna think for a
Oh,
moment.
you got him.
Oh,
Okay.
God. No,
Well, that's
he's
all
dead.
that.
That was. Is he breathing?
What the fuck?
He asked for it, actually.
I can't believe
Hi
Trini
there.
did this.
Well, you asked him to do it.
I got a concussion, so I forgot. I forgot.
Oh,
What
okay.
happened to this poor man?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
He just came to us injured.
He came to the parking lot and just collapsed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks to be good so far.
Don't mind the bruising on his face.
Another try.
Nope.
I'm sure it's when he tripped down the stairs.
Probably just
Yeah.
Wait, no.
What?
I thought.
So that
Do you
your-
have his
that's your
consent to
professional
what?
opinion, doctor, just give another shot, try and lay off.
To let his feet breathe.
Oh God. Okay, I see. Oh, happy.
Pretty sure he lived.
Nice.
That's good to hear.
pretty sure, or did he live?
Wait, where is
He
my...
answered me when I asked him if he had my, if I had his consent to let his feet breathe.
I need to go to Firehouse real quick.
His gas is like.
Oh, my radio's off. What if something important happens? Can't believe this has lasted all day. Doctor me harder. I can't. Sharknado, Sharktopus. Sure.
Hey, clear traffic tonight. Good job, everyone.
Red light? A what? Bruh. Sundays are lit. Oh, I need gas.
Is somebody in the tunnels of under Alta?
You can push in and see if you'd like.
Yeah, it looks like Wrangler is under Alta Sphere right now.
Okay, I'm gonna check on him.
I'm gonna go down there too real quick.
Oh,
Wrangler,
I
you good?
fucked up.
You on radio?
It's not on radio, that's a good sign. What the fuck, where is he?
Okay.
You see him like his GPS, right?
Is he in an apartment?
Oh shit! I didn't. Okay, that's my bad. Raiding somebody at Mirror Park earlier, yeah. So.
Like, Sundays won't be a regular thing. I'm only doing
you
this
could
so I
use
can
one of the
have 2
apartments.
days
Okay,
off
yeah,
before
he's
the subathon. But Sundays are lit! Are they always like this? Is this what all Sundays
Classic
are like?
Wrangler.
Man, you know what? It's because everybody takes Sunday off.
He's currently at MRPD.
Ha! We did it. Sunday's usually the new fate. Yeah, you know, that makes sense because everybody takes Sunday off. So all the people who would normally have trouble have an easier time getting it on Sunday. Makes sense. 'Cause I've known hardly anyone today. That was risky. Honestly, we haven't done that many 911 calls. But in comparison, there also hasn't really been that many self-transports either. Yeah, today was easy money, bro. We worked like 11:30 to 2 a.m.
I'm attempting to catch a black and color speeding vehicle going westbound on Vespucci, now southbound on Power. I do actually think it's S+, so if anybody's around. Oh, it's in Benny's. Someone roll up. 646 around the corner. 20.
Nobody came to your penetration party.
Waiting for it to pull out. Where's Oxlong? I need S+.
Oh my
Damn
god!
It, over 2. What's going on here? 419 traffic, black and color Ocelot, southbound Power. Jugular.
Llama 70 transitioning to Valhalla 1, 76 Polito. Let's just park it. For me, purple. For Kiki, green. Hmm? Oh, you're talking about no, you're talking about public server. I've actually never played any of the public servers. I just saw a question about green or purple, okay? I have heard that the public servers are lit. You're trending on Twitter.
360 catching up the cycle that ran a red light. Oh my god, I think he did it to bait a chase. Or is he pulling over? I'm not sure which. He's running from us. Red garage southbound onto Vespucci. I think he's running from us. Okay, well,
Oh, there is an actual difference between the two servers? I just thought it was like a space thing.
Motorcycle, I'm not quite sure the model. Northbound Palomino. This right, eastbound Carcer. Approaching Rockford Plaza, cutting through it. Crossing Las Lagunas, continuing eastbound Occupation, right, southbound Alta.
Purple is my favorite color.
Continuing across the park to Del Perro Freeway. Facing westbound opposing lanes. Taking Ginger Street and 22, that, and back on Del Perro Freeway, westbound correct lanes.
We hit the gas station, didn't we?
Off on North Rockford. Standby direction, right, northbound at the Colorful Garage. Right, 22 that he couldn't make it, continuing northbound, North Rockford.
Yep.
Sending it northbound, he's not braking, but he's certainly just tapping the throttle on us. Right, eastbound, Eclipse, west Eclipse rather. Merging eastbound Dorset. Just ran over someone.
Racist.
That was a person he ran over, by the way.
Oh well.
I know because I...
for street race. Okay.
True. Continuing eastbound Boulevard del Ferro. I know
Ah.
it was a person because of his...
Wait, I thought there were two people.
No, it was just one.
Okay.
They thought I got burned as well.
Oh, okay.
Continuing eastbound Boulevard del Ferro, merging Hawick at VLC.
Hi there, you with me?
Just if you're checking on that person, they're wearing a purple raincoat with a backpack lined up in a race.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
I'll make sure you have plenty of space.
Thank you.
Crossing Meteor, crossing Elgin, continuing eastbound Hawick. Taking Glory Way, northbound. Braking, just destroying this park's grass. Right, U-turn.
On Conkus.
Vehicle cutting off-road. Bike does not do that well off-road. Is now westbound parallel to LS Freeway.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Southbound LS Freeway opposing lanes. He is back on radio.
There's a text-only RPs? Oh my god.
Passing lower pillbox, between staff on Strawberry Avenue.
I wonder what happened.
So on radio, between staff on Strawberry Avenue. Right, westbound Vespucci. Passing in front of Legion Square. Vehicle slowing, left side.
Let's get this cleaned up quickly so I can get that pulse back up. As long as it stays.
On the upper level. No, he's headaching through the alleyway.
Oh my god. That's a lot. I don't think I could do everything through /me's.
Right, northbound Ulta. Continuing northbound Ulta, passing Cerberus.
Night.
Continuing northbound Ulta. Crossing Occupation, continuing northbound. Crossing Harwick. Spanish, approaching Vinewood Boulevard. Right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard and passing the Vault.
Secondary right, southbound Power.
Okay, good. Let's get you on the machine.
Crossing Spanish, southbound Power.
And we'll get you to the hospital.
Crossing Hawick. What?
Dr. Zemus? I'm going to be flying in from Polito. I have an unconscious burn victim here. They crashed in the gas station from the looks of it. Her breathing is pretty shallow, and her pulse was very low when I got there, but I have managed to get it improved, but she's still not looking too hot.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm on the roof. You're a mean one, Mr. Bones. You really are a heel. You're as cuddly as a cactus and as charming as an eel, Mr. Bones. I thought you were going to change more of the lyrics. That's why I looked through it.
I will.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You said kill him. You gotta be specific who you mean. You just gotta catch him for me first.
By the way. Oh god, he had a headache again. Oh, he's capitalizing on his headaches. He's right northbound Strawberry.
He's capitalizing on his headaches. Okay, I like these comms.
Thank you.
But yeah, this started because he ran a red light, and then he wanted to back up at us, and I told him if he, like, pulled something and backed up at me, I'd baton him.
I had to be politically correct. I'm sorry, Pun.
I'm very sad that we Don't talk about it.
Oh, pond.
Rip Bozo continuing northbound Ellis Freeway.
Oh my God!
Across onto Elgin, jumping up. Or southbound Elgin.
I love late night
I'm
comms.
not there yet, but
They're
I'm
so
getting
lit.
to the point where 50, I might baton them. I'm not there yet, though. That's fine. Right, westbound Spanish.
You are running out of daylight, is the only thing I'll tell you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm there.
Crash out. Fine.
Yeah. Do we really want to process?
Come on, Tessa, you're doing great.
Don't patronize me.
I'm not.
Secondary.
Or matronize.
Alright. Right, westbound Castaway.
I feel like I'm gonna smack one of you guys with my bubble before I hit
try to
him.
kill me.
For the king!
For the king.
See southbound San Vito smashing Las Lunas.
Oh my god, look at those dance moves.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
It's actually kind of fucking creepy from back here. It's kind of scary.
Oh, well.
God, why does he keep doing this? That was him slamming on the brakes at the same time he had a headache.
Is that the radio?
Westbound San Andreas.
He's been on the radio the whole
been the whole time.
Coming up on the roof.
Whoa, G-Wagon. Continue northbound, no profit. They're black light, yeah, close enough. Northbound, no profit. Left westbound, Boulevard of Paris, that's the one.
Your bike gained.
Prosperity Street, left
Okay.
eastbound Marathon, no correction, see step on through the multi promenade, that's the one.
360 secondary through the promenade. Southbound.
Yes.
Water promenade.
Blocking
Turning around.
him. He's boxed. He's boxed.
him. He's boxed. Get his ass.
Heading northbound. Northbound.
Oh, great. Every time.
Headed northbound.
Northbound Prosperity.
And watch. It's going to show up.
Past the department, the Mande block eastbound.
There you go.
Cougar.
Boy, bruv.
Flags are at half mast. Continue to Dorset Drive.
Wait, are they actually?
Yeah, the flags are at half mast, yeah. The eastbound Dorset Drive there, yeah.
Oh my god, cool? Is that the word?
That's pretty
It's respectful.
intriguing.
Take it eastbound Dorset Drive.
Interesting.
The eastbound Dorset. Bison's gonna kill Bloom. Jesus Christ. The eastbound Dorset right southbound
Tim
Palomino. Oh my god, continuing on the frozen lanes of travel, La Puerta, eastbound. Ooh, what's he doing? Continue southbound, frozen lanes of travel, La Puerta.
His headache's dog. He's the correct lane.
Headaches are fucking awful.
It's gonna be south on Calais right now. Continuing southbound Calais. Left Adams Apple.
I'm on the way, B.
Up the street, left northbound, out. The apartment.
Bloom souls.
These comms are great.
Going left, action going straight northbound, Alta.
Hey, his PayPal is 1042.
Towards Las Lagunas. Passing the fountain, westbound. Left, southbound, Las Lagunas.
Oh, blue headlights again.
G-Wagon, yeah.
Crazy. What's up, crazy?
Right, westbound.
You're
passing
crazy.
Garage. Andre.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh
Right,
my
Balto.
god.
It's right behind us. U-turn, eastbound, San Andreas. Southbound, passing. Oh, going through the.
Don't
Smack him off the bike.
patronize
Smack him off
me.
the bike. Smack him off of it. Did you get him? There you
Does
go.
she have
Found
every
his
doctor
pass
working on her?
Alright.
Oh, she does.
What?
Who
Did you
is it?
kill him?
Slug life.
Yeah, we batoned him off because he went to the subway.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's just unconscious. It's fine.
Where is everybody? Wait, where is everyone? I've been abandoned. Where'd everybody go? Oh, God. Oh God, where'd they go? Oh no!
Dude, Tessa was coming down there with a machete. I saved that guy's life. I ran her over by accident.
Oh, she didn't get to use it.
She's coming. She's coming. Bloom, be careful. Bloom, Bloom, behind you.
She's coming down there with a machete. Where's JP? Why can't I find him? Oh, is he in the back? Hmm?
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can I get you to the subway station on, it'll be San Andreas crossing Calais Ave. We're just in like the lower part of it.
A-frame 76. Oh, come on. Okay, it's not this one. There we go. Mm-hmm.
Good shit, everybody.
What the f- Okay, that one's on me. You're in the tunnel?
Yeah, they're in the tunnel off of Vespucci.
Oh, hello.
At Calais, excuse me.
Hello.
Alright, your techniques are pretty foreign.
Oh, no. What happened?
And plus, there's like some weird
Wait a second.
pollution in the air, like it's mud.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's what happens when you enter Little Soul.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? 1 minute, I'm like freaking. I felt like I'm flying.
Every time you went, you think you would be able to figure out what the cause was. Oh,
All
we
this
batoned
over a
the
red
shit out
light.
of them.
Yeah, I
it
see
was.
that. I'm getting
was
some
it. It was
ice
a red
packs.
light.
You know,
It
it's
was
so
a
much
red
less
light.
painful if you just pull over, dude.
Yes. See, I think.
You know what? I'm gonna process your ass right here. Why not?
You look real cool, honey.
Oh, thanks.
There you go. She's just...
Thanks.
You look really cool. Oh, I'm backing away.
Oh, nice profile
Is she okay? Yeah, she's fine. Dumble J, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. It's weird. Sometimes the alerts go off with sound, and sometimes they don't. And honestly, the sound is what attracts my attention to the follow. Oh, okay. There's more people there. There's more people there. More people have arrived. Pogs? Big Pogs? Everyone is here. Everyone has gathered. Hello!
Hi, Kiki, you're just here.
I'm just in time.
Just in time.
Oh my god, why do you say it like that, you psychopath?
Or just wanted to,
Balto's ready.
That's time, baby.
Oh, there it is.
Balto was ready. Oh, this is so much better than aim labs.
I've shot all of you but Balto.
Why would you shoot me?
There you go, JB.
You were
Enjoy
there.
these. Enjoy these.
Wow. I see
Gonna
how it
empty
is.
out the clip.
It's okay, I ran away from Tessa and her machete, so... That was Tsunami Prince Mitchell. Okay, wow. That was fun, actually. I don't usually do Sunday streams. That was pretty lit. I enjoyed it. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys... There's no one streaming, so I'm gonna send you guys off to Nikita. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow with another stream. I think tomorrow I really want to play Cult of Lamb. So, Veronica wasn't there. So... Such a short stream. It's true. Honestly, I did think the stream was going to be kind of short, and then it ended up being pretty lit. So please take care of yourselves. Go give Nikita lots and lots of love. If you don't already know, she is doing a subathon. I think she's on like day 5. So go have fun with her and see what happens. Tomorrow I do want to play Cult of Lamb. I'm going to play it so bad. So we'll see what happens. Just 2 minutes shy of 15 hours. Oh, God. It was. It's okay. We'll get there. And we won't because of the timer. But if you followed, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. Think you'll get time to cult with the RP? Bruh, maybe I will. You don't know. Maybe I will. Anyway, Sweet Puppy, you're amazing. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you. Please take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, and relax. Do whatever it is you gotta do. Because I want to see you guys tomorrow for another stream. And then we'll stream on Tuesday, and then we'll take Wednesday and Thursday off because we have a subathon coming up on Friday. So go have lots of fun and give Nikita lots of love. Bye-bye!